Hi, Aniki. Are you interested? Are you interested in adopting a pet? Are you interested? I'm not asking. Are you interested? Are you interested? Will you take me home? I promise. I don't require much. Only Uniqlo and 3 meals a day. But I don't eat white bread. And I don't like the taste of meat with soup. And I also don't drink milk that's not soy milk or almond milk. But still, will you take me if I was a cat and I only drink soy milk? Oh yeah, and I can't have fish either. I don't like fish. I do like fish, but I can't have fish.
Yes, I'll adopt you.
Will you take me? Will you take me with you? You barely eat 2 meals. You only feed the expensive. There's expensive Japanese. There's no fleas. You can only have fleas if you have fur on your body. And I can confirm, I only have fur on my head and on my eyelashes. I don't have fur anywhere else. I'm pure. There is no hair anywhere. There's no hair anywhere. You can see for yourself. There's no hair anyway. See, look at my neck. It's so clear. And it's so clean. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's clean. It's pure. So what do you say? Can I come in? Can I come inside? Can I go inside your house? Do you have a lightning cable for my phone? Sorry, I'm starving. The only thing I have inside this box is myself and a phone. I have nothing else. I have nothing to offer. A 10-feet cable.
PSSD, come here.
I have nothing to offer you. Only my existence. Let me read the highs to everyone inside the house right now. Everyone inside. There's so many of you inside the house. Let me read all of you. Hi, Mr. Seaweed Fish. Hi, Spooky Donut. Hi, Danny. Hi, Hero. Hi, Frisbee. Hi, Trixaria. Hi, Proteus. Hi, Vincent. Hi, Simbas. Hi, KBJ. Hi, OBRN. Hi, Odonia. Hi, Shizuka. Hi, Vilberg. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Bushy. Hi, Kyo. Hi, Joseph. Hi, Catzilla. Hi, Sparrow. Hi, Souls. And hi, DJ. Hi, Bimdle. Hi, Fleecy. Hi, Saniki. Hi, Red Scarlet. Hi, John. Many of you inside the house. Many of you inside the house. I've been wondering, is it true? Hi, Redero. Hi, Stealth Mechanic. If people really put cats outside other people's houses in boxes. I'm in a box right now. But I went inside the box myself. I don't even know how to read the box. I don't even know what it says on the box. Have you ever experienced that in real life? Like you open the door and then there's a cat inside a box? Have you ever experienced that? You open the door and there's like a dog, there's a cat. There's something. Box says danger on it. That seems like a lot of letters. I'm pretty sure this box only has 4 letters. It only happens in anime. Me, it's not a real thing. But what if then what's the point of me getting this box? Should I have just snuck in? You know, it's raining, you know. It's raining. Can I come in? Think of if you let me come inside right now. If you let me come inside right now. We can do errands together. I will be useful. And we can do errands together. What about that? If you take me in, I will I'll come with you, and then we can do chores. We can do chores. I'll be willing to do errands. What about that? Are you gonna take my deal? Trust. Is your house a cat-friendly environment? Do you live alone? Do you live alone? Oh shit. Do you live alone? Real question. Do you live alone? Do you live alone? What do you mean you don't live alone? I can only live with you if you live alone. So if you live with anyone else right now, I suggest you throw them outside. If you're living with anyone else, I think you should throw them outside the window. And then you should never see them again. What do you say? Does that seem like a good idea? Well, what do you think? What do you think? If I asked you to throw away your family, will you kick them out? Will we make them disappear forever? You have to move out? Nonsense. Do you know that cats eat anything? So, if you just kill your parents, we can just eat them. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Hi, Rooster. It's no problem. We can just eat them. What do you think? What do you think? Does your other cat need to go? No, it does not. It does. I mean humans. Is your cat a male cat or the girl cat? If it's a girl cat, you should eat it. If it's a male cat, you should throw it away. It doesn't matter. You should throw it away. You should live alone right now. Whatever your living arrangement is right now, you should adjust it before I get inside your house. You should fix it before I get inside your house. You need to fix it. Only me. Hear me out. I feel like I don't trust you. I feel like you're lying to me when you say there's enough supplies. What if I want to get my own supplies? What if I want to get my own supplies from the store? What if I want my own? What if I want my own? Think about it. What if I want to get my own? What if we go out right now and we get supplies for me, and then I will go home with you. I know beggars can't be choosers, and I'm just outside. Like, I know beggars can't be choosers, but I'm gonna be annoying anyway. There. Just, let's give a moment. I'm gonna take you somewhere. We're gonna go somewhere. Alright? We're gonna go somewhere. Now give me a second. Give me a second. Are you ready? Okay. We're at the grocery store. We're wondering why the fuck are we here? Well, I can't move in unless I have everything I need. Alright? We're gonna go here and we're gonna get everything I need. Actually, what do I need? I don't know what we need. I don't know what we actually need for a cat. But we're gonna grab everything important. And then I'm gonna go in. Isn't that appropriate? You're probably wondering, why am I in the cart? Well, I never said that I planned on walking. Do you eat cornballs? No. We've improved. We have more than cornballs. We have chips. We have drinks. We have vegetables. We have all the important stuff that someone would need at the grocery store. We have all the important stuff. Yeah, we need to get gamer subs. We need to get meat. We need to get fish. We need to get snacks. Maybe. We need to get fruit. The most important is fruit. Do you guys ever actually shop at the grocery store for fruit? You know, I'm a poor cat. I was abandoned. And so the fruit I used to eat was only from the wet market. Did it come with infections? Honestly? Yeah, half the time it was from the infections. You know, half the time it was from... Half the time I feel like I actually got injured. Now... Was it fresh though? Yes. It was actually very fresh. It was from the wet market. And it wasn't packed in the grocery store. Fancy grapes. Yeah, I love the grapes. We call that the cotton candy crates from Korea. We mean the gacha machines. In the grocery store. The only gacha in the grocery store is if you show your receipt. And when you're done paying for everything in the grocery store. But I mean, that's what we have here. But I've never really won more than a packet of tissues. I think when I was younger, my dad won like a plate set. But I don't think I've ever won anything from those grocery store gachas. The last time I went to a grocery store, there was some free samples that this lady was selling. She was selling like a corned beef, and she wasn't looking. And so I stole the tissue paper that was given. Wait, no. We're only riding it. I have to think first if I actually want to go home with you. It's a trial run. And, you know, we need to simulate what our daily life will be together. We need to simulate it. And the best thing, you know, get domesticated is what they say. Do they say that about people? I don't think they say it about people. They say it about animals. Get domesticated. Meow. Nice night. I'm Magic Johnson. They say get domesticated. Domestic girlfriend. What if your life was like domestic girlfriend? I don't think I would mind. But yes, which one of these vegetables do you want to get? We have bananas, we have kiwis, we have tomatoes, onions, potatoes. There's lots of vegetables. Very fresh produce. I lost the Rina Dragon. Do you think the produce here is fresh? Is it fresh or is it a lie? That is a real question. Do you think it's fresh? Or are they lying to you? Are there any blueberries? Let's see, are there any blueberries? Yeah, I think I see some blueberries. It's way over there. Right beside the bananas. And like, right beside the strawberries. There's blueberries. And there's like bok choy. I don't know a lot of vegetables. What's your favorite vegetable? My favorite vegetable are potatoes. But I think they're very versatile. We have hash browns, french fries. What else? Hi, Ludic. We have french fries. We have hash browns. We have mashed potatoes. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I mean, I used to never eat green veggies. And now I force myself to eat green veggies. Because I need to. I'm required. Hi, Mavros. We're required to eat green veggies. Are cats omnivores or carnivores? That is a real question. For me, I think I'm an omnivore. I'm a special cat. You can drink them too. They're omnivores. You were different. You want to see the rest of the cards? Oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. But this. My car is very cozy. There's a lot of space. If you can't fit in the cart, it means you're fat. If you can't fit inside the shopping cart, it means you're fat. What do you think? If you can't push your girl inside the shopping cart, I have bad news for you. That's not a girl. That's Chewbacca. There's a cart? There is a cart. See, it's Go Shopping. It's a special cart. Only for people with cats. If you don't have a cat, you can't get inside the cart. And they only pay 110. Yeah, that seems right. You're gonna fit inside the cart. I have it out. So there's space for the food. Alright? It's outside because we need space for the food. You know, we've already gotten our vegetables. I'm already holding it. We have carrots, this green thing, broccoli, bell pepper, and bananas. Okay, let's go to the next aisle. Where do you think we should go next? Should we go to the fish aisle? Should we go to the hygiene aisle? Or should we go to the meat aisle? We should get banana milk. I wonder where that is. Let's go around first. Let's see. Let's go around first. Alright. We're at the meat aisle. You know, not gonna lie, is it bad to admit I don't know the different cuts of meat? Like, for me, meat is meat. They all look the same. As long as it says 50% off, then it's probably good enough. Like, that's how I treat meat. If it's 50% off, it's probably good. Now that's my mindset. If it's 50% off, then it's probably edible. So real, do you know any cuts of meat? Can you recognize any? I think I see pork chop somewhere. I don't know if that's steak or a pork chop. Then we have lamb, dog, or Homo sapien. We're having normal stuff like pork, beef, and chicken. I don't know any of these cuts, but one of them is probably good. Let's look at the other side. I think I see dairy at the back. That's where we're gonna get the milk. I think we have dairy at the back. Then we have chicken. I wonder if they got turkey here. Pork is good. Why? What are you planning to cook? What did I have? My last meal before I went to your doorstep. I had soup. I had soup that I picked up from the floor. I had Blue Bastard, save for the follow. I had soup that I picked up from the floor. It had potatoes, and it had leaves. Yeah, it had potatoes, then it had leaves, and then I think it had like a little bit of ginger. I don't know what it is, but it was on the floor. I picked it up, and that was the last thing I ate before I went to your doorstep. Floor food, yes. It tasted like the floor. Don't you know, the floor just means new nutrients. Turkey, to celebrate the new cat. I don't think it's very common to see turkey where I'm from. Chocobo meat. No, that's only in Jollibee in America. Unfortunately for you, you're not in America. Right now, you're in Japan. You're not in America. Listen to me. You're not in America. You're not in America. Listen to me. Right now, you're in Japan. You're in a Japanese grocery store. You're in a Japanese grocery store. Sumimasen. Kimi wa Nihonjin. You are Japanese. Say it with me. Boku wa Nihonjin desu. You're Japanese from now on. You're for the next few hours. You're Japanese. We're inside a Japanese grocery store, and we're gonna go shop for our Japanese meat. Your cat speaks Japanese. Niku suki. Niku daisuki. The cat speaks Japanese. I will only come to you if you say come here in Japanese. And you have to type in hiragana, real and true. Yeah, we're getting wagyu, and then we're gonna get fami chiki, like a real Japanese person, and ramen, like a real Japanese person, because we live in a Japanese household, right? Right, fellow Japanese people, we're Japanese, so we're gonna buy our Japanese groceries and head back to our Japanese home, right? That's the plan. We're gonna leave here with our Japanese ingredients. Alright, we're gonna leave here with our Japanese ingredients. I think we've done all of our shopping for the meat aisle. What do you guys think? Is there anything we're still missing? Rina, aishiteru? Boku wa aishiteru da yo. We're getting ramen noodles. We're getting chicken wings. Nyarodo. I think that's in another aisle. But no, we got our wings already. We got our wings. So I think we need to go to the fish aisle. Not for me, but for you. We're going to the fish aisle, where we're gonna eat all of you. Don't fuck the fish before buying it. They're all cut up, so we're not fucking the fish. Now let's see, what do they have available? They have salmon, they have tuna. They probably have other things, but they have salmon, and they have tuna, and they have soy sauce, and they have drinks in the back. They have mackerel. We can't forget mackerel. Pringles? Why rubber glove? There's no tilapia. There is no tilapia in the Japanese grocery store. And we have ready-made sushi. I think in the back I see cheese. Yeah. What fish are we getting today? What fish are we getting? I think we need salmon. What if we make sushi at home? What is my favorite fish? Let me think. I'm not gonna count crustaceans. But if we count all sea life, my favorite is probably prawns. But we're not gonna include crustaceans. So if we're going by fish alone, I would say salmon is my favorite. Because of sashimi. I really like sashimi, but it gives me allergies. It makes me really itchy, so I can't have sashimi. And I haven't had it in years because I don't want to get allergies. Unfortunately, this is a cat that can't have fish. We're here for you, you know, for traditional Japanese breakfast. Yeah, we're here to get ingredients for a traditional Japanese breakfast of miso soup, rice, and fresh mackerel. Because we We live in a traditional Japanese household. That means one salaryman and one cat. Very traditional. Very Japanese. Don't you agree, fish? I don't think fish balls are Japanese. That's definitely not fucking Japanese. Squid balls. Crab meat. I think Japan makes the best imitation crab meat. I haven't been to a Korean barbecue in a while. Or a Japanese barbecue. Because I've been told to be on a diet for a while. Strict diet. Wait. Did I drink my medicine yet? No, I haven't. I'm sorry, we're taking medicine in the middle of the grocery store. There's strict times for this. No, it's not birth control. It's for stomach pains. I need to take it every 8 hours. Yes. Are you shoplifting? Yeah, we shoplifted my medication. It was $80 for all of it. I didn't have $80, so I just stole it. You know, I lacked money. We didn't have money anymore, so we stole the medicine. You know what's this? Moza Pride Gasmotin. Yeah, we stole this. We stole the Moza Pride. We stole the Moza Pride Gasmotin. We stole it, but nobody has to know. No, nobody has to know. No one has to know. No one has to know. Nobody has to know about it. Alright? No one has to know. I think we have one last aisle we need to go to. One more. One more. I wanted to ask you, how much shampoo do we need to bring? Yes, we're fine. I haven't showered in 1 week. I was abandoned, so I haven't showered in 1 week. So I don't have any basic necessities. So what shampoo do you want me to buy? Or what shampoo are we buying? We have tissues, we have tissues, we have shampoo, we have soap. You know, personally, for me, I don't use bar soap. So if you're planning on using bar soap or buying bar soap, you should change your mind right now. Because I do not use bar soap. You change your mind right now. You change your mind right now. Because I do not use bar soap. It's disgusting. Old Spice. Dove soap easy. You know what? You're actually right. I do use Dove soap. But not now. Right now I'm on some medicated soap. And some medicated shampoo. I have like 3 medicated shampoo that I swap every single day. Yes. It's gotten bad. No, I don't stink. I just have allergies. I have stress rashes. They're really bad. Actually, no. Do you want to hear a confession? Do you want to hear? But you're not allowed to tell anyone. Alright, you can't tell anyone about this. If anyone asks you about it, tell them no. So, a secret between you and me is sometimes when I'm really stressed, I scratch my head really, really hard. And, the past few months, I've been really stressed. And so apparently I've scratched my head hard enough to draw blood. And it's damaged my scalp. So, that's the reason why I have medicated shampoo for the next month. Is because I scratched myself hard enough that apparently my scalp is bleeding. You know, not the best confession. But apparently I've stressed myself hard enough. It is cut. My nails are very cut. Don't you see? They're very cut. It's just a bad habit. And that's why I've medicated shampoo for the next month. It is pretty bad. I think what's pretty bad is that it's $30 for a fucking bottle of a medicated shampoo. I think that's the real scam. And I have like 3 different kinds. And I think the other one my doctor gave me was like $40. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's low-key insane. But she was like, well, there's nothing you can do. You've thinned the skin of your scalp. Congratulations, Rina. Congratulations. Look what you've done to yourself. And so I'm paying the consequences of my actions. Yes. We need the nice shampoo. Do you mind if I get the nice shampoo? It's too late. It's already here. I've already gotten it. No need to worry. Does it work? I think it does. I think it does actually work pretty well. It does work pretty well. For me at least. I think for other people it wouldn't work as well. I mean, when it comes to skincare, when it comes to products, it really depends on your skin. And sometimes it'll take a while before you find something, that works for you. It might... Like, what works for me may not work for you. Especially, if you're a different race. No, this is not a racist thing. It's because different skin types work with different products. There's some things, apparently there's some soap that may be itchy for you if you're Caucasian. But it works fine on Asian people. That's also another thing you have to be cautious of. And I guess your skin builds different resistance based on like where you live or whatever. So you shouldn't like just randomly buy like the medicated stuff. You should actually go to a doctor, because what you're using may be bad for you. Because my other cat sibling was also using skincare, and she tried to use one of my medicated stuff for my face, right? And the thing is, mine was very, very mild. It was literally just some extra stuff. And she tried using it, and it gave her a rash. But it did not give me a rash, and I can still use it pretty well. So that's a pretty good example of yeah, don't randomly use stuff if you don't get a doctor to look at it. It's pretty bad. I mean, it was pretty funny, but it's pretty bad. Don't do that. But if it makes you feel better, when I was a wee kitten, when I was a small kitty, a very small kitty, and I was still with my mother cat, I used her feminine wash, pH care, and I used it on my face because I thought the pussy soap was for my face, because it looked like face wash because it was a different color, and so I used it on my face. Yeah, not the best. I mean, on the right side, I don't think anything wrong happened to my face. There's nothing wrong with using soap as soap. It didn't really do anything, but yeah, it's thinking about it, it is pretty nasty. I feel like it's pretty unfair. Girls have pussy soap like pH care, but guys don't have penis soap like smegma care. I feel like a lot of guys actually want penis soap, but then pharmaceutical companies don't make penis soap to balance out the pH level of what's inside your foreskin. Think about it. Is your foreskin pH balanced? There's not much soap for a cleaning process. Is your foreskin pH balanced? And how do you know your foreskin has enough pH balance? I'm gonna have soap 10 in 1. I've seen the laundry detergent, shampoo, conditioner, and then it's all in one. You don't have one. You don't have a penis? Why don't you have a penis? Oh, it's because you're... You think men still use a single kind of soap? My dad uses a different soap for his face. My dad has different face soap and body soap. The bare minimum. My dad has different face soap. No, for real. If you want to take me home, we gotta make sure you look like a Giga Chad. I personally believe that all Renachis are Giga Chads. There's nothing gay about having good hygiene. More people need to know this. It's not manly to stink. It's not manly to be ugly. It's not manly to be ugly. You don't have to wear makeup. But the very basic thing is to have soap for your face. You know, there's nothing wrong with having face soap. You can get face soap for $5. You know, a lot of people think, oh my god, just using soap it will fix a lot, alright? Using different face soap will fix a lot. If your base face looks great, that means everything else looks great. Like, even if you're not the most fit, if your face looks decent enough, then a lot of people will say good enough. Now that's manly. But if we're clean and ugly, if you're clean enough, you're not ugly. If you're clean enough and you're not the size of a ball, then it's fine. What's really manly is looking emoto friendly. You know what? You're right. I don't even have a cleanser. I just literally have like face soap. You just need face soap. As long as you're wearing Uniqlo, well, optional. As long as you're a clean guy, then that's good enough. It's good enough to be a clean guy. If one of their skincare routines more than yours, then good for you. There's nothing wrong with looking good. There's nothing gay about wanting to look good. There's nothing gay about wanting to look good. Wash your penis. Yeah, they're right. Danny is right. How often do you wash your penis? You should wash it every day. If you don't wash it every day, you're gonna get smegma. And if you get smegma, you're gonna smell like you play Dungeons and Dragons in a derogatory way. You need to clean up the peaches, the peaches. I think we've gotten everything we needed from this store. What do you guys think? Have we gotten everything we needed? We got everything. We have soap, we have fish, we have meat, we have vegetables. I feel like our very basic needs are covered for. Vitamins. Hi HM, hi Garrick Crusader. We're poor. Vitamins. We don't need vitamins. We don't need vitamins. We're too poor for that. Some other day. No, the one side is juice, and then the other side is body stuff. Don't ask any questions. It's a Japanese grocery store. It's filled with collagen. Alright, it's filled with collagen. Now I think we can go now. I think we can leave. It's already late, so let's leave the grocery store. Man, it's already late. I feel like we spent a long time there, don't you think? Well, at least we did all our grocery shopping. Think about it. Was it a productive day? Was it very productive? Do you feel like going home yet? Do you feel like going home? Yes? What do you mean yes? You're supposed to say no. You don't feel like going home, right? You never wanted to leave home. Well, too bad for you. I never asked for your opinion. I never asked you about what you wanted. You didn't want to go home, right? You don't want to go home. We have meat that's going to spoil. It's not going to spoil. We're gonna go somewhere. There's just somewhere that I want to go. Alright, there's somewhere I want to go. You don't want to go with me? You don't want to go with me? If you don't go with me? Wait, wrong one. If you don't go with me, if you don't go with me, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna blow up with you. And I'm gonna cry about it. What if I wanna go somewhere? I wanna go somewhere. Hear me out. I've always wanted to check it out. I've always wanted to see it. So we need to go. Where are we going? Well, I need to ask you an important question first. Are you of legal age? Are you of legal age? Are you a mature adult? At least 18 years old. Are you of legal age? Are you of legal age? If you're not legal age, get the fuck out. Do you need an adult? You're 20,000 years old. You were 18 a few days ago, old enough to be your dad. You need to check all your driver's license. Do you have a driver's license? Do you have some form of legal ID? Because we're gonna need one of those where we're going. And you gotta guess first. I wanna take you somewhere. But I want you to guess first where we're going. It's a cool place. But I have a feeling you've never been there before. I've never been there either. You're going to the pound. What do you mean you've never been to the pound? In Boracay. No, we're not going to the beach. We're not going... In this, it's nighttime. Why would we go to the beach? Prison. We're not going to prison. Nice Space Master. The pet store. I'm already wearing one. We don't need another one. The casino. Not bad. But I don't think you want to lose any more money than you already have. It's day 29 of the Rinathon. I think you've lost enough. Don't you agree? I think you've lost enough. And I think you've lost enough money. I think you've lost enough money. Don't spend more money. Don't worry. This one's on me. I stole someone's wallet. So, this is my treat. We don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. I stole someone's wallet. Like, from the grocery store. So this one's free. The groceries were on you, but this one's free. Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Let's go. Well, have you ever been to one of these places before? I haven't. Well, that's why I asked you for an ID. You can't go inside unless you're legal. You need to be an adult. You need to be a mature adult to go inside. So once again, I'm kindly asking you, are you an adult? Are you of legal age? Are you a mature adult? Are you a mature adult? We're bringing our groceries with us so it doesn't spoil. Are you a mature adult? Why are you scared? Look how beautiful this place is. Do you not trust it? Look, there's a rate and everything. It says here, you can stay here for only 5,000 yen for like 4 hours. I don't think you need to stay there for the whole night, do you? 4 hours is enough. 4 hours. Look how nice and beautiful this place is named. Sweetheart. Can you think of anything more beautiful named? More beautifully named than Sweetheart? It's a normal hotel. Listen to me. It's a normal place. Don't worry. I stole this guy's credit card. So your name's not gonna come out. We're safe. You don't have to worry. I don't think they check IDs. So you're in very safe hands right now. Like, you are in the safest hands right now. You don't have to worry about it. You're safe. You're safe with me. Because I said so. Have you ever been to one of these before? Is it fun inside? Have you ever been to one of these? Is it fun inside? Is it exciting? Is it riveting? Is it energetic? No? Well, neither have I. When you think about it, look. It's something we're gonna experience for the first time together. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? You know, maybe if we're lucky, there's no staff inside. Are you ready to go in? Or are you nervous? Are you ready? It's okay, you're going inside with your pet cat. No one's gonna judge you. I mean, sure, you went inside with someone who's not of the same species, but no one's gonna judge you. You know, maybe the law, but no one's gonna judge you. No one's judging you. You know, I have a very important question to ask. Which room do you want to get? Hi, Addie. Thank you for the follow. Which room do you want? It seems like there's a lot of options. We can only pick one. So what are you looking for in a room? The Filipino theme you can get out. The train one, the train room, the chicken room. What room do you want? The blue one in the top row. The one with the shower. We're gonna bankrupt the stolen wallet. The room with cages. The heartbed one. The beach theme. If you were to go to a love hotel, well, you're already in one. What is your ideal room? Like, for you, what is the ideal room to go to inside a love hotel? Well, what's the ideal room? One with your own waffle maker. I mean, you're not wrong, but what's the ideal room? The top one in the window. One with a huge shower and bath. One with video games. Imagine going to a love hotel, but the only reason why you went there is the good Wi-Fi. What about the mirror room? That sounds really kinky. I don't think I want to go to the mirror room. The one with the CRT, I feel like that one's pretty good. I do think one with a big bathtub would be pretty fun. I feel like that one would be pretty fun. One with a huge bathtub. But we're not gonna do anything, right? We're just here because neither of us have ever been into a place like this, right? We're only here because neither of us have been to a place like this, right? We're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna do anything. We're only gonna hold hands. We're not gonna do anything, right? Nice shadow stroke. We're not doing anything. But don't worry. I prepared an outfit just for you. I know you guys I know when you go here you need to wear a special costume. So I prepared one. Well, I stole one. But still, I got another costume. It's a totally normal one. I think you'll like it very much. But you need to be an adult to see it. You need to be an adult. So if you're not an adult, you need to leave right now. You need to leave right now if you're not an adult. Are we all adults is the question. Are we all mature adults here? Are we all mature adults? We're all adults? Alright. I'm gonna pick a room. Alright? I'm gonna go in first. And then I'm gonna let you know when you can come in. Oh, yes. For now, you take the groceries. But now I'm gonna go in first. I'm gonna go in first. You just follow me. Well. Who do we have here? Do you like my outfit? I heard that a lot of people really like feet. And so for today, I made sure to pick these up while we were at the grocery store. It was very cheap. Very discount. Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? How would you rate it from 1 to 10? You've alerted the horde for free? Yes. I mean, you did buy the groceries. So it's absolutely free, don't worry. Where's the toggle text? Oh, sorry, my bad. There you go. Is that better? Is this better? We don't need the box. You only need the subtitles. How do you like it? Are you enjoying it? It is Uniqlo. But wait a moment. I feel like my socks are way too hot. I'm gonna do something real quick. Much better. I feel like the socks were, you know, way too restrictive. I feel like the socks were way too restrictive, you know? I mean, they were cute at first, but I just feel like relaxing. So, you know, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna put my feet over here. If you don't mind that, I'm just gonna put it over here. You know, that's no problem, right? Then that's absolutely no problem. You're not a big issue. You're gonna clean it for me? There. What about now? You take good luck. Which show is your favorite? Please tag yourself. Which one is your favorite toe? The middle one? The biggest one? The smallest one? Which one is your favorite toe? You know, which one is it? What's your favorite one? What's your favorite toe? The pinky toe is very cute. The big one. The big one. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm really glad that you like it. Thank you for the bits, speaking.
I'll have to taste test to decide.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Go taste them first. You know, taste them and then come back to me. Which one was your favorite foot? Like, which were your favorite one? Are you even looking at the rest of my clothes? You can't really see my other foot. You can look at this one. Do you like my shirt? Damn, you have to taste them again? Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't know you had to taste them here. Just try it again. You just try it again, my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know you couldn't decide. That was my bad. Like, genuinely my bad. How would you rate your first Love Hotel experience? You know, how would you rate it? How was your experience going to a Love Hotel? 6, 7 out of 10. 6, 7. 6, 7. How would you rate this? Will you go back to a hotel? Will you go back to this hotel? If a cat invited you to go to the hotel, will you come with them? Real and true? You trust me now? Yeah, you do? You trust me? Only with you. Only with me. You're not gonna go with anybody else? You're not gonna go with any other cat? You're not gonna sniff any other feet? I need you to promise. I need you to swear on my feet. I need you to swear on my feet right now that you're not gonna touch and you're not gonna sniff any other foot except mine. You need to make a promise. You promised me with the toe ring. Very sweet. So what's your favorite part of the foot? Do you like the sole of the foot? Do you like the toes? What are your favorite part of the foot? What's your favorite one? Which one's the best? You swear. You swear on your life. The toes, real and true. That's your favorite. Your favorite part. Your favorite part. The toes, real and true. Hi, Lynx. This is your favorite part. The feet. This is your favorite one. But so far, I gotta ask you. How do you enjoy our date? Was it worth picking up the box? Was it worth the box? Is this the best decision of your life or what? Is this the best decision of your life or what? Do you have any regrets? It was definitely worth it. You're not picking up any other boxes, right? This is the only box. You just opened Twitch. What do you mean? We're not on Twitch. We're on a date. We're in Japan. The regrets. You got flashbanged by a foot. Out there somewhere. Someone's scrolling the just chatting category. And they're wondering, what the fuck is that? They're wondering, what is this VTuber doing? You're in public and get Rina feet. So what if you're in public? I feel like you should show them the feet even more and advertise a stream because of Rina feet. You have to advertise it. We're already here. You gotta advertise a stream with Rina feet. You go to Rina's stream, she'll take you out on a date, and then you can look at her feet. Think about it. Think about it. It's genius. It's genius. You're just jealous because you don't have good feet. If a girl went on a date with you, and then all of a sudden, underneath the table at McDonald's or Starbucks, she like touched your pee-pee with her feet, how will you react? But you don't like feet, not yet. It's not about not liking it now. It just means you don't like it yet. How would you feel about that? If you're on a date with a girl and she gets footsie, pinch yourself because you must be dreaming. Explode. Let me show the old men around me Rina feet. There's nothing wrong with being old and watching Rina Lucsper. There's nothing wrong. What is that screenshot? What in the world is that screenshot? Oh my god, wait. I gotta save this screenshot. I gotta show it to you guys. Wait a quick second. Open image link. Image. Oh my god, my photo is still here. Wait. You guys want to see a photo of apple juice? You know, it's apple juice. It's apple juice. It's still here on this in this OBS scene. No, totally normal glass of apple juice. You know, champagne for the table. You know, champagne for the table, if you don't mind. I ordered this for you. I ordered this one for you. You doubt that. It's very normal apple juice. I made it myself with real apples. Source? Me. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Wow, what a great way to advertise my stream. Yep. One is your favorite. What a beautiful way to advertise myself on stream. Beautiful. Yep. Definitely a great way. This is how I'm gonna make a living off Twitch. This is how I'm gonna be super famous one day. This is how I'm gonna do it. I know no one's gonna know. The thumbnail gets worse and worse. Already topping the chart. Wait, let me look. I wanna see how funny it looks. If I go just chatting. When I scroll down. Now I've scrolled for a bit. Oh my god, I look. No, it's fine. It's fine. Right beside the just chatting category is a girl with huge boobs. You know, right beside the just chatting category is a girl with huge boobs. Alright, it's not the worst. I'm literally scrolling down. It's a girl with huge boobs. I don't know if it's you. I was gonna show Twitch, but I probably shouldn't show it. Right beside me, I'm just chatting. If you scroll down, just chatting, is a girl with huge boobs. So don't judge. You can't judge me, alright? You can't judge me. Hey, think about it. Think about it. I put some honest effort into this. You know, I got postponing the stream by accident. But like, think about I put some genuine effort into thinking about this. You know, I put some genuine effort. I mean, it took me like a day. But so I put some effort into it. You know, I thought hard before I sat inside that box. But there's one more place that I need to show you. And you know I lied. I didn't pay for 4 hours. I didn't really have... He was poor. The guy that we robbed was really poor. So we actually only paid for 30 minutes. I know. It's horrible. We only paid for 30 minutes. We didn't have enough money. So we only paid for 30 minutes. But don't worry. The next place we're going to is free. 30 seconds is enough. This next place is free. Don't worry. No money needed. Just you and me, and it's free. Well, see, didn't I tell you it's free? We're just outdoors. We're just gonna enjoy the sakura. Think about it. We're gonna enjoy the cherry blossoms fall down. Yeah, I'm sorry for scamming you. I'm sorry for this scam. But this place is actually free. This is where I wanted to go. I mean, April is about to end, so the cherry blossoms won't be here soon. So I wanted to see it, you know, before it ended and all that. You know, think about it as a little thank you before you take me in, and I never leave your side forever. I'm Mr. June, hi Jody. So what do you think? It's a very beautiful place. There's a boat show, I think. You saw feet on the thumbnail earlier. What, you mean this? Yeah, we left the Love Hotel because we don't have enough money. The guy that we robbed for the car that we used, he only had 500 yen. I robbed a poor person. That makes me feel awful. So we only had money for 30 minutes in the Love Hotel. Yeah, only 30 minutes. But this place though, this is free. It costs nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know, it's just you, me, and the flowers. It's just you, me, and nature. There, see, look at that. It's beautiful. Got the trees. We got more trees. And we got a huge boat. We're not gonna ride it because I don't like water. But still, we got a huge boat. And we have this cat I found. I found it, and it's mine now. I mean, it's not the same type as me, So we're taking it home. Congratulations. Hi, Aniki. Hi, Fairy. Yes. How are you enjoying it? So was it a great date? Or was it a great date? I know. I have a lot of risks. This is the best date you've ever been on. Hi, brother. It was the best date ever. It was your first date. 10 out of 10 date. What was your favorite part of the date? What was your favorite part? What was the best? What was peak part of your date? Great date, but you're clapping in the background somewhere. Oh, sorry, that was me. I'm sorry, that was me. Also, by the way, can we all say mean things about that too? I feel like he's being mean. Or his phone was dead. Anyways, fuck that guy. And I hope your mom... I hope you're not your dad's kid. And he finds out you're not his kid, and then he retracts all the support for you. Real and true. You must have spaced out during the date. You'll have to remember it all later. It's okay, Rita. They'll never find his body. They're never gonna look for it. What do you mean, ba? I think my favorite part of the date was when we went to the hotel. I feel like it was the best part. Now, what was it the best part? I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny. The grocery was fun. Yeah, it was pretty cool. There were a lot of stuff in the grocery. I remember when you crashed the car. No, I didn't. You're imagining it. There was no car crash. If there was a car crash, you wouldn't be here. Think about it. If there was a car crash, then you wouldn't be here right now. Are you seeing the vision? If there was a car crash, then you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be enjoying this right now. See, there was no car crash. Nothing happened. There was no car crash. What if I told you were dreaming all along? This isn't real. This is just a dream. I died years ago. I died during that car crash. I know I was the one driving. But I hope you know that it's your fault. I hope you know it's your fault. I'm not the one driving. But I hope you know that's your fault. It was your fault for not driving. You should have insisted that you drove instead of me. And now you feel so bad. Like you're dreaming about Cat Rina. Because nothing can ever replace me. I know, it was a dream all along. Was this a dream or was it not a dream? There, let's get a consensus. Are you dreaming right now? Are you dreaming right now or are you not dreaming? You're driving a bicycle. No, we're not on a bicycle. I've never once been on a bicycle. Well, I have, but I don't think I want to be on one. You're dreaming and you're never gonna wake up. That's our debate. Were you dreaming all this time? Or were you not dreaming? Are you dreaming because you were on the best date ever? Or were you not dreaming because I'm a genius? And only someone like me could execute such a wonderful plan. You're not gonna beat the Forever Eep allegations. But it was a dream all along. Are you dreaming right now? I hope it's not a dream, real and true. You're debating whether or not it was a dream. Best date ever with your sister. In your dream? If you're dreaming right now, you don't want to wake up. It's okay, I don't want to wake up either. Hopefully forever. Hopefully forever, but I never want to wake up. You're not the only one who doesn't want to wake up. It was the best day ever. But yes, I want to thank you guys as well, because we reached the 6,000 USD goal. Actually, right now we're above 6,000. I think we're around 12,000 something goal. We're around that. We're around that. Yeah, so thank you very much. Yeah, this was the 6,000 stretch goal. It's another date. It was another date stream. And so I came up with this in the middle of the night. And with special thanks from Booth. $8,000 until Piss Audio. What do you mean? You're not reaching that. You're not reaching that. I put more goals because I felt bad. And we had so much time left. And there was nothing left. But I feel like we're in a bit of a status quo. Surely you'll reach it. No, you won't. I made it extremely high for a reason. Why is the idea that enticing? At least the alarm. At least the alarm. Maybe. Yes, absolutely no pressure. This is like the stretch goal. You know, it's beyond the stretch goals already. Beyond it. Can I sing K-pop? No, I do not speak Korean. The most I know in Korean is 사랑해 and what else? Rina입니다. I think that's how you say my name is Rina. I'm not sure. Well, like Shibal. We save the assets. Well, it'd be pretty boring if you just did it again, you know. If you're gonna do the same thing again, it's pretty boring. Like, I used completely different assets for this state. All of the backgrounds were different. All of the, you know, outfits and stuff, they're all different. And I downloaded them all off Booth, which is great. I literally downloaded, I searched up visual novel background. And it was like, there's like 50 different backgrounds for only 1,000 yen. Yeah, it's only 1,000 yen for all the static backgrounds. And this one's separate because like it's not static. No, maybe it was around 1,500 yen for all of the backgrounds. There was a lot of backgrounds. Like so much backgrounds. So much stuff to choose from. Like for any situation. But for the text box, I just reused it. I literally downloaded it, I edited it, and then I put the, you know, the subtitles, automatic subtitles. So like whatever I spoke, whatever I speak, it just copies it, and then it makes it subtitles, so it looks like a visual novel. Isn't it pretty big brain? I think it was pretty big brain. But now you're wondering, oh my god, Rina, what are we doing for the rest of the fucking stream? Well, I didn't really expect the date to take long. Because, well, I didn't really expect it to take long. So, we're just gonna relax. Yesterday, we had a really long stream. So, I just want to relax today. And, you know, watch some memes and stuff. You know what I mean? So, if you guys want to send stuff, wait. Send on Discord. I'm gonna like yeah, I'm gonna move to my other model, and then I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Wait, let me resize myself a little bit. There you go. Much better. Much better. Alright, we're gonna go through Discord. We're gonna go through Discord meet. I feel like I'm sized differently. Feels weird. Let me just fix it. Because I'm not used to seeing myself without the filter. No, we're good. We're good. We are good. I feel like something's missing. Alright. So, we're just gonna vibe. Because honestly, yesterday, I feel like I was so tired yesterday after the stream. I just like collapsed. And like, I just lie down. And then, I know, I felt dead. I mean, I say I collapsed, but I played a lot of Tomodachi Life. I was obsessed. So for now, we're gonna vibe. We're just gonna look at like the videos you guys been sending, like over the past 2 weeks. And that, and you know, I'm being lazy today. You know, as my good job for taking on the best date ever, we're gonna relax. Unironically, you can't get more GF experience than watching videos. No, unironically, whenever I watch a VTuber and we're just watching videos, it feels like I have a girlfriend. But don't tell anyone that. It makes me... I feel like a loser saying that. So if you guys want to like send videos, just send it over in the memes channel. You have to deal with my Filipino ads.
Spot's moon, but it's day. 8-year-old me.
Wait, why is it... No, it's really high quality. It's just old.
Wait, that's illegal. Little kids, when they fall down and get hurt, them for 3 seconds. Also them after 3 seconds.
You know, I have a bad confession to make. Whenever I trip or something happens to me, I like to overreact. You know, for no reason. Like, I just like overreacting because it makes my mom make a fuss over me, even though there's actually nothing wrong with me. Because I feel like she doesn't pay enough attention to me, so I do it because of that.
What kids eat now versus what kids ate back then.
What if I told... Hear me out, guys. The Play-Dohs taste different based on the color. If someone has eaten like so much Play-Doh, they taste different. The best color is color blue. The color I don't like, I think I'm just thinking about it, is green. But I used to love Play-Doh. Like, I wish I could buy Play-Doh now, but my mom does not let me buy Play-Doh. Or she takes it away from me. Because I admit, the last time I bought Play-Doh, I was already an adult. But I still bit it. I got curious, and so I bit into the Play-Doh. It was way too... I've never tried Feastables. I genuinely want to know if it's good. I'm not allowed sugar. But, like, is it really good, or like it's not actually good? Is it a scam? It's not good. Is this actually good? Is this actually good, or is it a scam?
And I wonder what's worse, primal bleach. When you drink the last few drops of your parents' drink as a kid, when a kid says he has a gajillion dollars in 3rd grade, so you say you have infinity and a gajillion. 6-year-old me in the supermarket, wondering where mummy go. Mom, where are you?
This is me at a prime age of 20,000. I don't know, Lim. Around 18,000 years old. At my prime demonic age. This is still me.
The guy in the information area. Come, this is no place to die. Normal speech. Brain rot. Kids at public school.
I'm sorry. What if I was a kid in public school? Wait, I did go to public school though. Would you still love me if I was a kid in public school? Wait, don't answer that. That could be illegal. No, that could be illegal. When I graduated high school, I was illegal. I was still a minor. I was still a minor when I entered uni. So no, that's illegal. No. Take back.
This isn't just restricted to kids. This is me. This is you. This is us. Me. It's so nice. My kid is playing so quietly. My child nonchalantly walking out of the kitchen.
What? Is that powder?
Whose child is this? One day I saw a ninja... They spelled that wrong.
Oh, ninja.
I screamed as loud as I can. Kid emailing me an autism test. Me, who got all the questions right. Flawless. And you gotta babysit, but those kids don't listen. Fight Club.
Imagine if this was... Hear me out. What if you send people to go boxing with these diaper gloves, but it's filled with Juki, and then they have to fight each other until one of the diapers breaks. And whoever loses is a person with more Juki on them. Is that a disgusting idea? Yeah, like, what if they fist fought? And then the real terror is when they fight, and then, like, it splashes, and then the baby Juki gets into someone's face. Hey, Rina, what the fuck? Hi, Impact. Hi, Scott. What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck?
Baby edition. 6-year-old me flexing my 64 colors Crayola pack.
I'm gonna flex. Right now, I have like the really sparkly version of this with 80 fucking colors. I know. Very cool.
To my classmates. The classmates. I didn't have I had the pens. Disney. I say Disney. This guy, when he was 6 years old, said Disney. What everyone sees.
Oh, I can't unsee it.
This is what 7-year-old me sees. 5-year-old me. Is this the Eiffel Tower?
Is that a sharpener? I do colors sometimes now when I'm free. It sucks. The sharpener sucks. You might as well just use a regular pencil sharpener. It generally sucks.
After all, why not? Why shouldn't I do this with my mac and cheese? This is how little kids cough. They just never cover
they're
their
so
mouth. It's
nasty.
disgusting. No one. Toddlers, after being unattended for 0.32 seconds. 6-year-old me, trying to connect the opposite poles of a magnet. Me as a kid, sneaking downstairs in the middle of the night for a snack. Bravo 6 going dark. My mother. A couple kids just dug this deep hole at the beach, and it just keeps attracting a ton of boys. The boys at the beach. You have my shovel, and my rake, and my bucket. Nobody.
That's kind of cute.
Do you have any games on your...
What is that? It looks like a penis. Do you have any games on your phone? Oh, that's nasty.
Your phone? What parents see versus what kids see. It's been an hour. They're still looking for their car keys that the kid buried inside the sand.
Bro,
Kids meet convicted predators. I would not send my kid...
Is this a real video? You know, I'm gonna hope this is not real, but I feel like someone's willing to do this for views. Like, info, aren't these people supposed to be like 500 feet away from children?
To this video. What? How? Why? I don't care. This is... No. Unless it's like false allegations, but then that kind of defeats the whole point of the title. No! My 5-year-old nephew asked how long my newborn needed to charge before he could go home. It's a heart rate monitor. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, limit. I wanted to dress my nephew as a zombie, but he ended up looking like a full stack developer.
He looks like Harry Potter, except if Harry Potter was fucking done with everything.
He ended up looking like a full stack developer. Kid is born on the 1st of April. The kid. Am I a joke to you? Or is everyone a joke to you? 8-year-old me. Not a cell phone in sight. With a can of hairspray and a lighter. Just absolutely living my best life. Kid. I want to be like Spider-Man when I grow up. His mum, his dad, his uncle, his aunt. The face of someone whose mum wouldn't let him hold his own poop in his hands. 3 kids in
What if I told you to hold something for me, except you can't know what it is? Would you take the risk? Like, what if I handed you something, but then I'm not telling you what it is? You can't smell it. You can't smell it. You can't touch. Like, you can't see it before I give it to you. You just have to accept it. You know, I've always wanted to do that to my sibling, but with a cockroach. You know, I've done that to my classmates once. You know those fake cockroaches that you could buy for like $50? There was this girl I really didn't like, and so I asked her, "Can you hold something for me?" And I was still in grade school. And then I opened my hand, and then it fell onto her hand, and it was a fake cockroach. It was so fucking funny. Yeah, I did the same. It was funny. 10 years ago, 10 minutes ago, we would have taken the risk. But it is no longer 10 minutes ago. What, you don't trust me?
Money. No
Damn,
kids
crazy?
and free money. Kids who died of dehydration because you can't drink until you're 21. Kids 20,000 BC. My drawings will become famous for thousands of years to come. Kids now. I got in trouble for drawing a pee-pee on the school bathroom stool. My
Sorry,
kid looking at their imaginary hero doing parkour while in the car. Me, happy to see my old friend again. How 6-year-old me thought what the picture would look like if I traced my hand. How it actually turned out.
I'm sorry.
10-year-old me with a mechanical pencil.
Drawing hands are hard.
School. You can't bring weapons, kids.
What is that nasty way to cut your nails? Some people are like straight up disgusting.
Some kids had the sharpest nails at school. I remember getting scratched every now and then by, I don't know, just contact, I guess. Damn, that's a forgotten memory. I don't want to put anyone on blast, but Alec? In 1910, there was a US baseball team made up of death row inmates whose execution dates were delayed as long as they were winning. Me, after realizing there's a child in her. Adult me, when I lose a tooth. 7-year-old me, when I lose a tooth. Kid thinks she lives in Fortnite. Minecraft players who tried punching a tree in real life.
If it makes you guys feel better, when I was a kid, I went onto the roof of my grandma's house because I played way too much video games, and so I thought if I jump from the roof, I could just jump down to the tree, and I could jump down. You know, like Assassin's Creed. Anyways, it's a good thing that I'm not dead, because before I did it, my cousin found me on the roof of the house. Because if you go up, like in one of the windows, you could like go to the roof of the house. Because there was no railing on that particular window. And so you're able to stand on the roof. And you know, it's very fun. It was a really good coincidence. And my cousin was outside and he spotted me before I did anything stupid. But yes, I did way more than just punching trees. It's like, when I was in high school, I was really convinced that I could, you know, control the weather. And so I went into the roof of my house, you know, in the storm and everything. And I was like, I had like a makeshift cape and everything. I was in high school. And I stood on the roof. And then all of a sudden, while I was chanting fake bullshit, thunder struck. Like lightning and thunder struck. Like it struck, you know, a very reasonable distance, but I felt it. And so yeah, I backtracked. I realized maybe I'm afraid, and so I went back home. I went back inside the house. Yeah, my first evers. I was not the smartest one. I was not the brightest.
Well, the world is more like Minecraft than Fortnite, so you're okay. When I was a kid, I was hospitalized because my Game Boy shut off in the middle of a gym leader battle on Emerald. And I got so mad that I took the batteries out and ate them.
What?
I'm not joking you. A kid at my job came in wearing one of these today.
I want one of these. I don't know where you can buy one of these, but I want one of these. It's so fucking iconic. And, you know, I feel like I've never actually seen anyone who has one of these. I want one of these.
A kid's show. Stupid theory about it. I love the theories, even if they're
There's
stupid.
like bluey
Today,
theories.
One of my 3-year-old students told me that his dad died. I teared up on the spot and gave him plenty of extra love and attention. My heart absolutely ached at the thought of him experiencing such a profound loss. Guess who strolled in with a happy meal at pickup time? Me, trying to act cool behind a bus so the kids in the back don't make fun of me. A group of kids walking by playing rock, paper, scissors.
Real question. On field trips, where do you sit? The front, the middle, or the back? Where do you position yourself? I'm the back. I'm a back person as well. I sit at the back. It's like all stupid shit. Where's the field trip? Because I don't think there's other places. In my country, we don't really do school buses. It's usually your parents are fucking lazy. But it's not an actual bus. The only time you ride an actual bus is if you're on a field trip. I wish you, thank you for the follow.
and they just said, bro, scissors is actually OP. A 9-year-old Vietnamese child on my flight was watching me play Ball Ultra and did this every 30 seconds trying to understand it. You should have explained it. My friends and all our dads listening to the laser tag employee give the instructions. Today's 3-year-olds can switch on laptops and open their favorite apps. Me, when I was 3, I ate mud.
When I was 10, I probably ate mud. You said at the back, which is funny because black. Is this the Rosa Parks thing? I'm sorry, I'm bad with history. The back. I thought you were correcting black. Oh my god, we're so bad.
Exchange, or is it kids sex chat? Ah!
Wait a minute.
Want to buy and ship goods from the US? With my US?
Use a chew on metal bars.
Start by
well, at least you know you're not low on iron.
Then save by shopping your favorite US stores. Sales
the weirdest thing we have a whole video about it. We have a whole video about the weirdest thing I ate. Wait, where is that? Let me open it. I'm pretty sure it's here. But I sound like shit, so you know, I don't think you want to watch that video in particular. If you're wondering, why is my voice so scratchier? This is before I got my diagnosis. And I had vocal cord cysts. It was before my surgery, so I sound really, really bad. It's really scratchy. I think, you know, unfortunately to me, it's still a bit scratchy. But I don't like it when people say it. It's an instant ban. I definitely sound way better than I did before.
Early 2000s toddlers were like,
I saw you, they were the follow.
VHS tape equals, why not? Why shouldn't I put that in here?
I've never seen a VHS tape.
Because it's cold out. You might as well cancel it when it's over 100 degrees. Your terms are acceptable. Kids have crushes. Men have girlfriends. I have one. Nobody. Kids in middle school. I was the kid with the massive backpack. 6-year-old me smiling into the CCTV camera to make the security guy's day. A kid in a Spider-Man costume asks me if he's really Spider-Man. I reply with, of course you are, to make him happy. He jumps off the building. Kid,
oh my god.
How are babies made? Mum's answer. Dad's answer. Two very different answers. I can't show that board. Mum, I can't find the ketchup. POV mum. She just spawns in the ketchup from thin air. I've had this with pretty much everything that I've owned, and my mum just finds it. Kids today getting their video games turned into a movie. Get this.
Oh yeah, never that. Is the volume alright?
And I'm sure kids in 10 years will have any sort of movie because it'll be made with AI. Why did you get detention today? For telling another student he looks like a Minecraft character.
What's wrong with looking like a Minecraft character? Why? It's because you have a square jaw?
5-year-old me cries and screams in front of people because wants ice cream. Mum, we have ice cream. The ice cream at home. Schools when you get bullied versus schools when you bring gum in class. It's because idiots put the gum under the desk. It's disgusting. So glad I grew up with this and not this. What do you mean? Fortnite was great.
What's wrong with
Fortnite? 90s kids, 2000 kids, 2010s kids, 2020 kids.
Man, being a 2020 kid must be sad. You know, at least I was a kid in the 2010s. So, you know, I was still able to watch cartoons and not immediately go to YouTube.
Back to school ads in Walmart, but kids just trying to enjoy summer break. 5-year-old me trying to convince my friends to go raid the girls' side of the playground. We do these things not because they're easy, but because they're hard. Little kids, people with Down syndrome or disabilities, they just stare. When my son was 5, he asked, what does coffee taste like? I replied, unfortunately not as good as it smells. His response, oh, like shampoo. Parents put this on for my 6-year-old brother. I tried to tell them it wasn't age appropriate.
What is that?
When Goomy Goo got eviscerated, he screamed and cried for like 30 minutes.
That's a cute name.
Toddlers have this weird duality where they'll panic completely if their head goes underwater for even a quarter of a second, but also have the ability to hold their breath for 3 solid minutes in between sobs to exaggerate how annoyed they are that you won't give them ice cream for dinner.
Oh man, my mom said that was the most annoying thing about me when I was a child. She said, when you would cry, we couldn't just let you cry. Because she was tempted back then to let me cry my eyes out when I was a baby. But then, because she stayed with my grandma for like 6 months after I was born, or like 3 months, I forgot. She noticed that I would hold my breath, and my grandma pointed it out, and she was like, you can't let this kid cry. This kid holds her breath. My mom was like, what's wrong with it? They'll stop They'll stop holding it eventually. And my grandma was like, you fucking idiot. Kids can hold their breath until they die. And my mom was like, what? I was like, you can't just let them cry until they're tired? Apparently kids can do that. They can like randomly die. Big fun.
A 2-year-old literally told me what he wanted for dinner. Hot dogs, tomatoes, grapes. Went with me to the store to get it, scanned it at the self-checkout by himself, cut up the grapes, tomatoes, and hot dog with his toddler knife, put it all on his own plate, then
Wait, he's organized.
refused to eat dinner. Mum, look how cute he is playing with his Legos. The law. 8-year-old me, riding my bike home in the pouring rain. The art kid.
Measuring
my
a
drawing
bike.
sucks, it's
Sleep
so bad.
apnea.
I hate when artists do this. It's like, my drawing's so
That's
bad,
pretty
it
cool,
doesn't
though.
even look good. I'm just thinking to myself, wow, that's bad to you? You know that ain't bad, come on. Trying to waste time in class. The kid that asks the teacher personal questions. The kid that gets in trouble. Yeah, I was both of these kids. I did both.
I was neither of
Multitasking.
you.
When I was a kid, I thought doing the deed was just kissing while you were naked. And one time when I got out of the shower, I kissed my cat on the head. And then I remembered I was naked and ran downstairs crying, saying that I had sex with the cat. You should have seen my mum's face.
I don't know. You guys were pretty close to having sex with the cat earlier. Pretty close. I think some of you thought of it. You thought of it, didn't you? I laughed, Meal Club. You thought about fucking the cat. I saw you. You thought about fucking the cat. You thought about fucking the cat. I see you. I see you. You thought about fucking the cat.
Wait, why were you crying about that though? You're allowed to kiss your cat, are you not? What everyone else sees versus what 10-year-old me saw. My
What is
child
that?
won't eat meat. What can I replace it with?
A dog.
Dogs love meat. 13-year-old me. Come on, do something. What is the cutest mistake you've ever seen someone make? My 12-year-old son called me at work early one evening. He was home trying to help with making dinner for his siblings and for me and his
Well,
mum
that
before we
sounds real
got home.
cute.
I could hear the frustration in his voice. He was trying to mash the potatoes.
Nice
Holy
way.
cow, Dad. I never realized how strong Mum was. I can't do it. It took me a minute to think and then said, son, did you cook them all the way? He replied, cook them. And
When I was a kid, I legitimately thought to make mashed potatoes, you just had to crush potatoes. And I also thought my dad was extremely strong. I think my dad is still pretty strong because he knocked out one of my neighbors during New Year. But I also thought the same thing for quite a while. Actually, no, I admit, I probably thought that until I was high school.
bedtime, the 8-year-old told me his teacher said, think of your mind like a pond full of fish and each fish is a feeling. Try to be the pond,
Yeah,
not the fish.
it wasn't my
All
dad.
I can say
You
is
don't know,
primary
did it?
school has significantly improved. He threw himself on the floor because I was busy cooking.
Kinda
Drove my
cute.
little man off for his first day of school. So proud. Moments like
What's
these are what
that? Is that a
fatherhood is
bot?
all about. When a little kid takes a drink out of your water bottle, asking
Oh,
a
that's
blatantly
nasty.
tired toddler if they are tired is deeply offensive in their culture. No, I'm not tired. I let the local elementary school art class do my weather graphics
Is
for
that
tonight's
fart?
newscast. I think they nailed it. You little bastards have it too easy now. The average American teenager. I asked my dad about this. I said, Dad, do you think
feel
we
like
have it
we all
harder or
say that.
easier? He said it harder. I don't think a lot of people are saying it's easier or they're just stupid. Wife, don't play too rough with the kids while I'm gone. Okay.
looks
Homemade
like my
maze
dad.
using cardboard boxes. Kids then use flashlights to find their way out. How come I never
Are
thought
you
about this as a
practicing
kid?
for World
Step
War
1,
III?
grab
Why do you
kids.
need
Step
this?
2, kids maze. Step 3, profit. Children finding money underneath their pillows instead of their teeth. Curious. I asked my kid what she wanted to do over the long weekend and she said, go to the big library and then eat a croissant. A flawless itinerary.
That sounds
Waiter,
great.
Kids under 10 eat free. Dad, he's 9. Actually, Dad, you can't see it because you're now an adult. I was gonna say this kid knows what he's doing,
That's
but
sad.
someone else is doing this to him. Me, at the dinner table, after my son said the exact words the demon 12 years ago said he would say to reveal his return. What the kids next door are probably doing. What it sounds like they're doing. My son fell off his scooter at the park. And
That's
the
so
cat
fucking
came
dramatic.
and sat on him. It's healing. 12-year-old me. Waiting for my mum to notice the sandwich I made for her while she was at work.
You know, I don't think my parents would trust if I gave them food. Like, being genuinely fucking honest. If I gave them food, I feel like they wouldn't trust it. You know, my dad doesn't trust food for my mom either. We should try to poison him. And I also tried to poison my dad once. So I feel like he doesn't trust it. Would you trust it? I don't really have a choice because I don't cook. But I feel like they're way too I feel like my dad in particular is way too anxious about his food being poisoned. I mean, like, sure, You could have died, but you didn't. Will you trust your own food? Let me think about it. Sometimes I do. I mean, yesterday after the stream, I ate bread. And I think it was expired. I think it was spoiled. But then I ate like 2 of it. Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure it was spoiled. And so I ate more of it. And my stomach hurt. And then I realized, you know what? It was spoiled. I'm super lonely, but I should say I don't have the best survival skills.
Born after 2000s don't know what this is.
I've seen this. My mom had one of these. My mom had one of these box computers. It's fun. I know what this is. I'm cultured. I know what this is. My mom had one of the box computers.
This is a PC. My 6-year-old bro fell asleep in the shopping cart at Walmart. My stepmom didn't want to bother him, so she kept stacking groceries. Sir, mum said no to McDonald's. What's our next course of action? Kid me when everyone makes a big deal about my birthday. Older me when everyone leaves me alone on my birthday. I'd like to be with family, but yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, I want you to make it a big... Hi, Bella. Thank you for the fall. If you can't tell... My birthday was not celebrated when I was a child. Alright? No one gave a shit about my birthday. You get a gift, that's it. Congratulations. My parents did not take times off for my birthday. They did not spend birthday dinners with me. Alright? So when I became a VTuber, or when I became one, I made sure that every birthday I spent, I would do something. Actually, no, it sounds sad because I'm celebrating. I'm the one who's throwing my own party. Never mind, that's depressing. Let's continue on.
Kid becomes 18 years old. The orphanage. It doesn't sit right with me that we don't have another name for when your cousin has a baby. Like, who is that to me? Also my cousin? No, he's not. Only 40 BC's kids will.
No, there's a name for it. I think it's cousin once removed, is what you call it.
Understand this. I'm this old. I'm not this old. Before iPhones, we had this. This was probably your setup at some point.
That was
How an only child plays board games. I would like to be the top hat, please. Of course, darling. How siblings play board games. The top hat's mine in your face.
How siblings play board games is that we punch each other before the game even begins. That's how it works.
Then they start fighting. Meet a 6-year-old. When I'm an old lady who can't walk, will you carry me? You know there are lots of things you can use to help you walk. And now I know which one of my kids is for sure shipping me off to a nursing home in my old age. Boomers. You kids today and your dumb participation trophies. It makes your generation
let's run a war.
Also boomers. Won a war and lost a war. The definition of swag in 90... Hey, hasn't changed. This
very
is still
swag.
The definition
very
of swag
gash.
in 2025. Remember this kid? This is him now. We've all been through this. What slinkies?
Oh man, I hated
these. Issues started. I bought one of these. Your baby is so
those.
cute. How old is it? 32 months. Oh, you like math? Determine the velocity. Kid 1. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. Quiet kid. He's bringing me an improvised explosive device. 10 to 12 years kids studying at 8 to 10 p.m. Average adults. Kid hitting me with okay boomer. Me hitting him with my car. Kids have crushes.
No, I don't have a car, so I can't do it. You can trust me. I don't have a car. So even if I wanted to, I can hit no children.
Men have girlfriends. I have a stapler with no staples in it. My kidnapper's returning me back after listening to me talk about Among Us for 2 hours. Kids today are addicted to games. Boomer. Boomers made games. Take
You're
that.
right.
Most kids, boomers. I bought my own PC. No, you should be playing outside. My nephew. I built my own gaming PC. That's cool.
I'd be very
I wish I
proud.
knew as much about computers as you do. Who else used to have tea parties with this set?
Is that a real
Impressive.
class?
Very nice. Now let's see the modern kids who actually saw the movie and not some random memes with Patrick Bateman. You, when kids have fun. I hate you and I hope you die. I'm 11 and I like things. 6-year-old me opening automatic doors. 38-year-old me opening automatic doors. 7-year-old me wearing
This
my
38
new
really
clothes
feel
on my
that old.
first day of school so I look cool. 7-year-old me at the pool. No one. Kids in Chernobyl. Dude, how did the 12-year-old
that's
me go to school
nasty.
every day, play video games for 10 hours after school, sleep for 3 hours, repeat for years while eating? I don't know how I did it.
You know, I genuinely wonder how did I do college? Because I had a part-time job at night, and then I streamed, and then I also was at school for like almost 8 hours. I was at school for like what? From like 7 all the way up to like 6 or like 5. And I would arrive home at around like 7:30 and stream would start at 8. and then ended around like 11 or maybe 12. And I would start my part-time job at like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. in the morning. I mean, I was on my own time. I just had to check in and then finish all the deliverables. But still, I was insane. I did not know I was doing that. I was desperate. I was paying my own tuition for my 3rd and 4th year. So I was very desperate. And I still wonder how the fuck did I do that.
But I made it.
It was
Robert needs you to find the differences between this picture. They're the same. Me. Gets on bus and starts playing games on my phone. Random 6-year-old behind me. Phone. 90s kid. Only 90s kids will remember this. 2000s kid. Hey, I remember that. No, you don't. You're a liar. Family horrified by polite notice. Restaurant staff hands out. We request any customers dining in with young children to keep noise at a reasonable level and to not let children run around the restaurant. It is dangerous as our staff are often walking around with hot food. Additionally, it is inconsiderate to the other diners in order to look after both. Wait, how are they horrified? I see why that's in quotations. This is like a standard.
Polite notice.
Kid beats cancer.
More places to do that
for no reason. But can he beat Goku though? No, he can't.
Can he beat Goku?
My stepdad told me it was pointless to apply to med school because I was too stupid to be a doctor. 8 years later, and one of us is an unemployed loser with a drinking problem, and the other is making 6 figures and going to Hawaii this weekend to renew his wedding vows with my mum.
I feel like I would jump. I would jump if my stepdad proved me wrong. I would jump.
4-year-old slipped half corn cob in a water bottle, plus called it corn water. Screwed it tight, checks daily, guards it scrumptiously. Tonight, he took a stealthy sip. Announced it needs another day.
What the fuck?
I just realized he's making moonshine. Kids nowadays.
Moonshine?
Is baby Gronk the new drip king for rizzing up Livy Dunn? If so, then stick your get out for the... Me, he was 23 years old. How Redditors act when a Balkan kid pirates a game or movie older than them. I have a feeling a Balkan kid made this meme. I've never heard of this being a stereotype.
Why a Balkan? What's wrong with being Balkan?
Please only take 1 cig per kid, or just light one up and take a drag and put it back. This is why I have to stop and think before pressing X. Why X is all different on different.
I'm sorry. When you guys play video games, where do you think the X is? Because whenever I use a controller, my default mind like goes to PlayStation controls. And so whenever I play a game without PlayStation controls, I get confused. Because I always think X is at the bottom. So I always get fucked up when I see like, for example, Resident Evil 5. It's only Windows controls. And so I fuck it up because I don't know which button is which. Because I'm always thinking PlayStation. I always have PlayStation in my mind. And it's never changed. And the thing is, I've had a Nintendo. I've had a Nintendo console. I've had a PlayStation console. And then I've always played games on the computer. You know, I've experienced it. But I still get confused.
Consoles, I hate it. Have they copyrighted certain locations? Like, only 90s kids can solve this.
I feel I'm gonna go blind.
Children are up to 2 years ahead. Calls to regulate billion-dollar private tutoring industry.
What's
kids who
wrong
see
with
private
that?
tutors are up to 2 years ahead of other children in school. And of course, this has provoked experts to call for changes in private tutoring, not school. How my kid smiles for a $200 package of school photos. My friend said she can't hang out this week because she just gave birth to a baby. Why did I say
What's wrong with the baby?
As if it's like an alien.
Hi, Razalus.
You have known the baby 1 day and me 13 years, but okay, that is a baby. Texas restaurant opens early to serve 3-year-old girl with leukemia her favorite meal.
Wait, that's
this
cute.
Is a great way to end this video.
Well, that might be her last meal. Guys, don't look at this. Don't look at my Filipino ads. It's embarrassing.
Middle school comebacks.
I want to watch this. Because all of a sudden it reminded me of school, and I miss school. Do you guys miss school? Let's do it, Paul. Do you miss school? Because I kind of do sometimes. You don't? You don't miss? You don't miss school? I miss school. I miss school because it's so easy. You just have to... No, I don't mean like it's hard to wake up, but this sounds really bad. This sounds really bad. But it's genuinely hard to be fucking stupid. Like, I wasn't the best student, but like most school subjects is memorizing. You look at something once and that's the answer, and you just write it down. I legitimately do not know how people are fucking idiots. Because people don't pass subjects where all you have to do is memorize. Because, like, for example, history. You're like, let's say ethics class. You just memorize all the facts. Or, like, art class. You memorize it all. You write it down on the test. And then that's it. Those were the easiest subjects. And it was so easy. The things where I was bad at, like, was like math. I'm not great at math. I'm legitimately I'm not horrible. It's kind of iffy. But apart from that, I thought school was pretty fine. I would say I'm a pretty decent student. If you exclude the fact that in grade school I was an absolute terror. But in high school, I was a pretty decent student. I was not a genius. If I was a genius, I would have been in the top 10. I was not in high school. When my batch ranking got revealed to me, because in some colleges, when you apply from college, you need to put your ranking. You need to put your ranking in your batch for the moment. And the highest you could put was top 10. You put that if you're special. And mine was at the second one, top 25%. I feel I would have killed myself if I was not. I generally would have, like, jumped off a cliff. Because I'm not good at anything. I'm not good at anything. I did not take sports. I did not take music. I did not take anything. The only thing I had going for me was that my grades were pretty good. But when I left school, I realized something. I can't do anything. I lived most of my life being good at studying. And that's it. I spent most of my life being good at studying. And I'm not good at anything else. So when I graduated university, I realized something. I cannot keep a job. I tried it for a month. And then I quit because I realized I don't even like it. And a year and a half later, right now, I'm still unemployed. And that says a lot about me. And not a lot about school.
Mum, school, you can't bring any weapons. Kids, teacher, dies. The students, they all fail. 8th graders and 7th graders thinking 6th graders are annoying. The 8th graders,
I'm sorry, that's me.
I'm literally so busy
Everyone
and
below me was
overwhelmed
annoying.
with schoolwork. Also me. Teacher, he's one of my brightest students. Me. Boobies. My math teacher started filming this kid because he started doing his
doesn't
work
look like
for the
it.
first time all semester. When your teacher doesn't round your 24.6%
I know,
to a
how
90.
selfish.
Teachers be like, what are those? No shoulders allowed.
Shoulders?
My chemistry teacher's solution to people stealing her calculators. Whoever stole the purple marker, please return it. No, the whole class. I sit in class for attendance, and then I go home and teach myself college in a tweet whenever I try to study.
That's university.
Brain is not responding. Do you want to close book? Teachers 0.4 seconds after telling a student it's too inappropriate for school. Student gets bullied. School puts up a no bullying sign.
Whoa, bullying
This
soul.
kid has been staring at a picture of broccoli for about 15 minutes now. He keeps zooming in and out and looking over every branch.
Maybe he has
Weeks has
autism.
really taken a lot out of some people. So this morning before class, a girl was straightening her hair while drinking Starbucks. Meanwhile, the girl on the left was enjoying a tasty bowl of lasagna because she missed breakfast. This is my school.
Now I'm getting hungry.
Mom asks for a picture of your report card. Back of laptop exists. College girls with stickers. Screw your zodiac sign.
Man, I fucking hate people who put stickers on their laptops or on their console. I think it's so nasty. I understand putting it on the protective console, like on the protective, like the clear protection thing, but putting on the bare laptop, it disturbs me so fucking badly. It gives me a stroke. What is a Rina sticker? You know what? I guess it's fine. What is my zodiac? First we do notebooks. I feel like science is a blue color. Like science is blue. But then we have multiple science subjects in high school. We had like, it depends on your grade. We had like biology, chemistry. They were separated. And then we had research project, which is super annoying. Where you have to like come up with your own bullshit. You have to come up with your own bullshit and research project. And you take it from grade 8 all the way to grade 12. It is the most annoying subject there is. Because these teachers expect you to come up with like some new riveting research to help out with people. And we always just regurgitate the same fucking ideas. like, oh, instead of using pineapples to make compost, we're going to be using eggshells. And instead of generating this with wind technology, we're gonna use, oh my god, the most overused fucking thing in my high school was the concept of piezoelectricity, which is basically if you have pressure on it, it makes electricity. That's the entire piezoelectric crap. And so I've seen it all. Piezoelectric keyboard, piezoelectric fidget, piezoelectric shoes. Like, I'm so fucking tired of seeing it because I've seen it everywhere. I think that's a very specific experience that is not original to me. This is not an original experience. To people in my school, it's the same thing. I see it so much. The piezoelectric bullshit. I'm so done. Look, no one comes up with it to actually help society. You just do it for the sake of doing it. You know, if it makes you feel better. One of my stupid ideas in the 11th grade was a triple source generator. It barely worked. It literally barely worked. I really forgot the idea, but the point is, you can use wind. Oh my god. And you can use sunlight. I slapped a solar panel on it. And I really forgot the third one. But it was so embarrassing. It was legitimately so embarrassing. Like, it was so dumb. And I got electrocuted while doing this shit. Because apparently it barely worked, but it worked enough to ground me. Yeah, not one of my best ideas. And my group mates were totally useless. I hate it. I wrote the paper, I built the thing. And I feel like I just came out with more anger issues.
Which color is science?
Do not recommend.
School. We treat every student equally. Also the school to left-handers. I survived whoa, bulletproof vests? Do you ever just look at your homework like this? I look at people like this.
I look at everyone like this.
I look like this. Almost done. School. Almost high school. Oh yes, college. Oh no, life.
They're right.
Students made to wear cardboard boxes during exam to
Wouldn't
prevent
this be
cheating.
suffocating?
Dear teachers, just because we are at home doesn't mean we have all the free time in the world. I pushed the bully in self-defense. Schools. So you fought back, but it was in self-defense. Suspension for a week.
No,
Dad,
fuck
we just
school.
got back from parent-teacher conferences. You've been expelled, kid. But I'm homeschooled. You have 24 hours to get out. School.
Insane.
Teaches mental
I
maths.
would like to be American.
Also school. Show your work. You have 90 minutes to complete 60 questions. You will have 3 hours to complete 2 questions.
Oh, that's
What you
terrifying.
did with rulers in school. Used it for math. Put it on a pencil and spun it like it was a helicopter. Group projects make me understand why Batman prefers to work alone. Relatable.
There's nothing
so my
more
teacher
true
had us
than
do
that.
a lab today involving heating glass over a flame, and he kept a tally of how many students got injured. Yup, 4th period doesn't know how to party.
There's a
I'm trying to
near-death
figure out how
experience.
2nd period managed to tally up a near-death experience. I wish schools would teach young men how to cope with rejection. Managing the ego is a lot more important than algebra. Oh, dude, I'm
You're
late
not
for
wrong.
insult class.
I feel that's for everyone.
Needs 20 more words for essay. I am. My school is... No way, your school is where this meme was originated from.
Wait, that's
7-year-old me
Pete.
walking into the school toilets.
Rina bought 4 apples, she ate 2 oranges. And there was another 3 grapes. What happened to the Ottoman Empire in 1922? Man, I hated history. I don't like math either. I mean, I'm fine, but I'm jealous of people that are good at math. Because I am not innately good at math. I need to study to get decent grade in math.
And
Some
seeing
people
some
don't.
kid piss on the floor instead of the perfectly placed urinal in front of him. 90s teachers. You aren't always going to have a calculator in your pocket. Me now. It's time to do my homework. 1 minute later, 3 minutes later. Oh look, it's a fly.
This is me working on
discuss your
VTuber stuff.
answers with the person sitting next to you. Me and the guy sitting next to me.
Well, we're
Teacher
all
with a
idiots.
computer problem. And the kid with glasses. Person looking for an empty stool. And me taking a poop. Should children be taught how to grow food as a part of their schooling?
Why grow food
And
when
they
you can
should
just
also be
die?
taught how to fight zombies. Nobody. The one kid who doesn't wear his coat when it rains. School toilets exist. Students poop on the floor. 5th grade. Oh boy, I can't wait for
Man, one time I went to the bathroom when I was in public school. It was just so nasty. But like, there was a pad on the floor, like the period pad. It was on the floor, and it was face up, and there was a trash can right beside it it was empty. But for some reason, there was a pad and it still smelled. And there was a blood clot on it. Like, I fear it was my most public school experience from going to a public high school. It was so nasty. Free lunch? You belong in r/kitchen cells. We're putting you back.
School, it's going to be so fun and awesome. High school. Me, why haven't I made any friends in college? Me, when the lecture ends. Not all goodbyes are sad. Example, goodbye class. It's hard to argue with his assessment. Me, wondering why I'm lagging during online class. My little brother in the next room. Back in the 90s, your school served you this for lunch, and you were excited about it. I hate when they make you describe yourself on the first day of school. Like me, tired, angry egg trying to live an honest life. So I was walking to class when I noticed a huge gem in the busiest way of the school, and a bunch of people screaming, rooting aggressively for these two seniors. So the teacher and vice principal rush in to break up the fist fight to find out it's a Beyblade battle. My mum and dad debating whether I should go to a public school or private school. Me, who is waiting for the letter from Hogwarts. Me in high school. Every day I wake up at the crack of dawn, grind the entire day, then do extracurricular activities. Me in college. Oh, 10 a.m. lectures are too early. What kids in my gym class
I like morning lectures. I always found them better.
Like hell, light jog. When students cheat on exams, it's because our school system values grades more than students value learning.
They're not wrong.
This here and backs away. High school summed up. When you see people from a school in public, frog exists. Biology students. Today kids will never know the struggle when you lose one of the pieces on beans.
Oh, I hated beans.
Kid explaining what happened. The school only hearing. So I fought back at school. Hey teacher, I saw your friend Candace yesterday. What? Who's Candace?
We're just watching. We're vibing videos.
Stop me. Guys in elementary school used to lie about the dumbest things. Like, bro, your great uncle was not on the Titanic. I got an iPhone. I just can't bring it to school. Me on the first day of the school year. Happy, rested, motivated. Me on the last day of the school year. Tired, sick of school. Bathrooms in middle school be like, yo, someone's taking a poop. Me in my stall. When you zone out in class for 2 seconds. I don't know how to explain it.
My girlfriend goes to another school.
Are way funnier than even. 3. Living up to your name. Me typing in small letters.
If it makes you feel better. One time I told, but I forgot shit. My memory jogged. One time I told my classmates that my dad was gay. I don't know why. I just want to be cool because they had lesbian moms. So I said that I had 2 fathers because I wanted to be included.
Because she is against capitalism. I have no idea what that is. If I was his teacher, I would have given him an A.
That's so cool.
I would have given him some money as well. Prepare for high school, then prepare for college, then prepare for your career, and then prepare for retirement, and then
prepare for your funeral.
For skeleton wall. When those high school Spanish classes finally pay off, after years of studying maths, I finally found the square root. So I was in class today, and yes, that is cheese. This guy doesn't care.
Well, that's dope. I love cheese.
After winning the lottery, I organized my homework in order of urgency by how scary I find the teacher. Saw this on my way home from work.
No, for me, math is first because I'm scared of math.
Teachers on the highway, move out of their way. Weather, minus 20 degrees, minus 200-degree wind chill. 5 feet of snow on the ground, yet he's abducting people foolish enough to be outside. That one guy, seeing student memes like, humor based on my pain. Ha ha ha. My teacher gave me back some papers, and I thought it said salsa. And I asked the person next to me why my teacher wrote salsa on my paper.
His grade is not showing here.
That says 59 out of 59, not salsa. I'm so dumb.
Not dumb enough for 59.
So dumb? Huh? Teacher. The next person who laughs gets suspended. Me. Takes a look at my bro. His face. The quiet kid. Me, about to go in front of the class and do all the talking. The project he did all by himself. He needs you, and you need him. Changing the date on your paper to a few days earlier so the teacher doesn't see that you did it last minute. Math teacher.
Oh man, you know what's the annoying part of online classes? Is that I had a professor once who limited the time you could submit the test. Like, they would lecture you if you submitted the work at 4 a.m. in the morning. So one time I got called in by the teacher because I had so much work. And I submitted like 3 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning, 6 a.m. in the morning. Like, it was always weird fucking times. Like, really early in the morning. And I got a lecture about, proper sleep schedule. I'm like, bitch, you gave me full marks and you're still lecturing me. I rep over like, What matters is I submitted before the fucking deadline, you stupid bitch.
Don't you understand me? I'm thinking about it. Just everything. Final exams, things in the course, things on the exam, things I studied. School lunches like this
well,
made me
these things are included.
School, preparing us for the real world. Reasons why I hate school. 10% homework, teachers. I'm bad at math. We need students to like school. More homework, less talking. Don't force them to do useless subjects. Emailing teachers be like me. Polite greeting, multiple paragraphs.
I was about to say something bad, but I don't think it's a good opinion.
How's college going? Me. Dude came into class 20 minutes before it's over and says,
sorry, I was in jail.
Thoughts. Maths teachers. First day.
That's in public
okay,
school
guys,
stuff.
we're already behind. Mum, if I have 8 apples and eat 3, how many do I have left? 7. If I have 8 apples, nothing worse than math at the kitchen table. You couldn't leave, eat, or go to sleep until it was done. Being a happy introvert sitting alone. Today we're working in... I love working in groups. Marty ate 4...
What do you mean you love working in groups? I fucking hate working in groups. I feel like whenever I work at groups, I'm surrounded by fucking idiots.
6th of his pizza, and Lewis ate 5/6 of his pizza. Marty ate more pizza than Lewis. How is that possible? Marty's pizza is bigger than Lewis's pizza. Me in 3rd grade telling my friend how to come to my house. Oops from a teacher. Oops from a surgeon. Oops from a nuclear
honestly,
physicist.
so true.
Just use a calculator. No, if you can't do all math in your head or on paper, you are dumb. Use a calculator. College professors. Keeping literally everything about them a secret. Oversharing their life story. Failing marriage and extreme political views. I make learning boring.
Teacher.
I encourage lack of creativity. I give students 40 minutes of break over 6 hours. Why does no one like school? Catholic high school teacher fired after headmaster finds her OF. The teacher shouldn't be
Wait
here.
a minute.
Headmaster, neither should you. School superpowers. Pick one. Memorize anything. Sleep with a book to know the info. Plus 15 IQ.
Sleep with a book's
50% chance to correctly answer a multiple choice. Silence a classmate for class. Free school books. Sleeping with a book. Being understanding to their students and accepting that everyone makes mistakes. Screaming your head off for every single mistake a student.
Man, I swear, some of these teachers, I genuinely wonder why they became teachers. I rep on Brad's tournament, like they're so mean, and they're like 30, pushing 50. Like whenever they talk, it sounds like they're menopause. They're always so mad.
Makes. Shout out to Mr. Johnson for making PB&J for his kiddos. He didn't eat breakfast before our AP test this morning. Teachers don't get paid enough. Social media is bad for teens. Follow our Instagram. Schools.
Happy weekend, thank you.
Boy kisses girl, kisses back. Ew. Middle school. How cute. High school. Get a room. I've never seen how cute.
That is right.
It's always gross.
No one says cute. Everyone's like, ew.
Isn't a reliable source since anyone can write anything in it. The hundreds of fact checkers and editors. Thank you, student loans.
Yeah, teachers always want you to get sources from a fucking website that ends in .html and it looks like it was made in MS Paint. Like, you know what? Wikipedia is not safe, but that website with like the funny GIFs and it looks like it was made by someone in the fucking 7th grade. Yup. Valuable information. Thank you guys for the sub. Thank you. Be 21 months.
Through college. I don't think I can ever repay you. College students are simultaneously stereotyped for not getting enough sleep and for sleeping all the time. High school teachers versus college professors. The bell does not dismiss you. I do. I'm a head out. College professors want to leave as soon as they can.
How do you get banned from Wikipedia?
There is no need for students to be stressed out about exams. They are well prepared if they did the 12 hours of homework daily. Students, if I throw myself down these stairs, I will have 3 more weeks to study. Money, school administration, academics, teachers, maintenance, anything that helps students. I'ma bury this in the pebbles on a playground.
No, looks like
make some kid feel like they
salt.
won the lottery. Ooh, I stepped in poop. The teacher's pet. Trade offer. I receive 7 hours of useless info and terror. You receive depression. It's not really an offer.
That's basically
it's more like you're
school.
telling me. Deal. There is a boarding school where all classes are 100% optional. If a child wants to, they can just play all day every day. My teacher told me about this in high school. As humans, we have a natural thirst for knowledge. While naturally kids did their own thing for the first few weeks, they eventually started going to class. It teaches them to want to go to class. You're not forced to learn, and because of that, you want to learn.
Will you actually go to class if you're in one of the... I feel like I would not go to class. I would not do it. Like, both of you two assume that I would go to class. It would take a very long time for me to go to school. It would take a very long time. Like, maybe some would take a few weeks, but I think for me, it would need a few months of being bored. And then I would go to school.
Brilliant. Rapper talks about growing up poor in the ghetto. The rich kids at school. Relatable. When your friend asks too many questions during your presentation in class. After the presentation, you have chosen death. Doesn't check grades. Doesn't check bank account. Pretends everything is okay. If you haven't cried in math class, you're not allowed to follow me. Mathematical illiterates on this blog only. You don't need to be mathematically illiterate to cry in math class. You just keep taking higher and higher math until you cry. When I'm sick during a holiday, and when I'm sick during school time, call the priest. On the menu today, macaroni and screw it. Kinda looks good. Sis got a point. Remember, the more you wait, the harder you are to kidnap. Stay safe, eat cake.
I mean, looks like that's not a bad way.
Place of higher education. When you confidently blurt out an answer in class and it's wrong.
I feel I would jump.
Have you ever accidentally made eye contact with someone for like 15 times? Yes, with Invigilator while cheating in college. Biologists are just a bunch of cells that talk about other cells. Me, can I put a skeleton wearing a backpack on my collage? Teacher, the collage is supposed to represent you. Yeah, so how does that represent you? Dead, but still trying. When your foot accident.
Mama Cheryl!
Who the fuck is this?
But I don't have natural talent. Is there any hope for me?
Touches someone
Please
else's
stop showing
foot
me that I'm
under the
talentless.
table. Me for back to school shopping versus me for back to school. Literally
School shopping is fun.
Every bus seat
Going to school,
designer.
no.
John, 26 years old. University is not stressful at all. Cancel the funeral because I decided to live. Dying is not an option. When my university work starts to make a bit of sense. In college there are no assigned seats, but after about 3 classes, don't sit in my seat, bro. We teach children to question things. They question grades, we get defunded. We get defunded. My peers.
Insane.
Focusing on schoolwork. I love you, my significant other.
I hate people who are dating in high school. Cause like one time, I had a group mate. Like I said, like, hey, we need to discuss the division of work, right? And so I was like, it's just for a little while. And she was like, oh, I don't have time to discuss the division of work. She was like, it's gonna be hard for me to do work over the weekend. Because she said, I'm gonna be on a date with my boyfriend. And I was like, you son of a bitch. Your boyfriend is in the other class. We are in the same fucking grade. We are doing the same fucking work. We have the same fucking teacher. In what world do you mean you can't do it? Like, oh my god. I hated this. I hated these people.
Teacher, what comes before 47? Quiet kid. AK. Me. 9-year-old finishes college in just 9 months. Me, trying to think of the first 3 letters of the ABC. I was not a university topper, but today, all university toppers are all my employees.
Didn't
this
you
is
leave?
the only reason I don't top in exams. After 5 years of tireless work, my thesis is finally finished. University
5
checker
years
says
for a
90%
thesis?
AI. I wrote every word, because we are AI. My school's scheduling all the construction to finish exactly right after I graduate. Schools only test your memory and admit it. Even if you passed, you forgot most of your answers. Education systems,
really remember
they could read this,
anything.
they'd be very upset when you realize you have to go back to school. History in school and history as a hobby.
Yeah,
Saying,
you're
"Screw
schizophrenic
high
if you have a
school."
BS
Saying,
history.
"Stupid in preschool, high school, ends. Everyone. We gotta keep seeing each other. We can't lose contact in college. Please do not contact me. High school in Asia, high school in Europe, high school in America. I have no type of...
You know, whenever I see the standards for American education, I'm very sorry. But I feel like it would have been a breeze. Like, I wish I studied high school in America. Because whenever I see someone that was in the Philippines and they moved to America, they always say that high school is so much easier. Like, compared to the Philippines. And I don't know if that's real or not.
Of school spirit. Screw the school. Screw the students. I hate the desks too. Schools waiting for bullied kids to stand up for themselves and then expel them. All students this year, regardless of socio-economic status, will receive breakfast, lunch, and dinner for free.
Wait,
There are
that's so
people who are
cute.
getting mad in the comments saying that it's not free because taxpayers pick it up. Could you imagine being mad that kids get to eat? Are you homework? Because I'm not doing you and I should be. I am a term paper the night before it's due. Asking the teacher about their life so you waste class time. The math teacher, when you use a different formula but get the right answer. Well, new ideas are fine, but they're also illegal. Them. Wow, your attendance in online school is so high. How do you do
I'm
that?
sorry, this is
When you're
partly
in
me.
3rd grade and the teacher leaves the room. Cool math games. Men use, kids use, legends use, and ultra legends use.
How the fuck do you get
So
your
you go to
pencil that
Harvard.
small?
So you go to Harvard. Harvard students. Did a Harvard student make this
I
meme?
mean, isn't it normal to have a canteen? There is no such thing as free food in my school. Unless you're part of the feeding program, but being real, the food there is like poison. You don't actually want to eat it. You don't actually want to eat it. It's like poison. The standard for food in public school is insanely low. Like, legitimately, you should not eat it. There are schools that can... What the fuck? But like, what if you don't bring your own food? Where you buy the food? I mean, for high school, I preferred packed lunch. Because whatever food was being served felt like poison. And there's always someone getting a stomach issue from eating the food. One of these days they had good meals. I feel like my school would have never had good meals.
As well, that would meet the criteria. When you feel guilty for not studying, but you're still not studying. There's a tradition where if you step on the campus steel in the middle of the quad, you won't graduate in 4 years unless you touch a statue of our school mascot. A goat that is like 60 feet away across an open field. Within 10 seconds, and I just watched a senior accidentally step on it, holler at the top of his lungs, drop his bags, and break into a dead sprint across the lawn. I love college. You know school memes? Like memes within schools? Like that one teacher who always says a certain thing and everyone knows it, so it becomes a school meme. Yeah, one of our teachers kept saying, gotta look sharp, because every Thursdays we would have to wear suits, like it was formal day, whatever. He'd always say that. He'd always
Why would you have to wear suits in school?
You gotta look sharp. Are you ever in
just
class
wear a
and
fucking
you hear
uniform?
a random muffled scream from a nearby class and you're like, what the hell is
Looted
going on?
nacho sounds
What the
good. That's a
hell
real
kind of
thing in
school do you
America?
go to? Public school?
In schools?
One time this happened except of a scream. It was a really loud bagpipe, and we all kind of thought about it for a minute before going, oh, it's probably Kevin. Making kids learn nothing. Making kids depressed. School. Once in high school, my friend kicked her leg up, and her shoe flew off and smashed into the ceiling with this huge bang.
That
and
is your
whirled
school.
around and yelled, who did that?
What is
And my
your
friend just
shoe?
stared at her as the ceiling tile fell and shattered on the floor between them, and the shoe thumped down on top of it. And my friend just went, that's not my shoe, while standing there with one shoe on. I was in art
that's
class
pretty
today.
funny.
A girl was crying, and her friend was comforting her, but she kind of just stopped and was like, I'm sorry about what happened, but where did you get your eyeliner? It seems to be really good. Like, it didn't smudge or anything.
I'm sorry, but man, there was one time I saw a VTuber get art, and I really liked the piece, but then they were complaining about the art in the piece, and they didn't mention the artist because they hated the art. And they didn't like it, but they still posted the art. But I wanted to ask them who did it. When I resisted, I did not ask. What's a bow stick? Is it like a soup? There's like cheese.
Then the girl that was crying sniffled and said, it's Sharpie. School when
Wait, that's
bullying,
not slay,
when
though.
gum, when swearing, when bullied kid stands up for himself/herself. When Wikipedia article. This is the guy from my maths book who buys 50 pineapples for no reason.
Maybe he has a
probably
business.
knows something. The fog is coming. Chat. Can't. Email. I cannot. Essay of 3,000 words. Henceforth, I am unable to can. Or you can just text a bunch
I
of
fucking
stuff
hate minimum
and
word
make
requirement.
it colorless like the text,
It's
so it
just
still
feel-
counts as
it's
words.
peaceful.
My
Go to
dreams be
Mariner.
like, you seem stressed. Would you prefer to lose all your teeth tonight or return to high school? Best revenge. This nerd was bullied throughout high school, but today he's an adult who owns several Funko Pop figurines.
Never mind.
What's dad
No
math?
wonder
My
you were
dad was
bullied.
helping me with linear
I mean, I
algebra
have some
once,
too.
and he said, you can use anything for a vector space. You can make a vector space with cows as long as you define what a negative cow would be. Then I started
What the
crying
fuck is
because
that?
that made it worse. People just join the military because they're too dumb to go to college. Okay, Miley. If you add 2 pounds of sugar to literally 1 ton of concrete, it will ruin the concrete and make it unable to set properly. Which is good to know if you want to resist something being built. French anarchists used this to resist
feel
prison
so
construction in the
genius.
80s. I'm just gonna reblog this for purely educational purposes. Public school is having to use the leaf that was stuck to the door as a bathroom pass.
Why does no one
What?
eat the leaf?
What the hell? I was never a fan of physics, but this would have got my interest. Meme bin! Go in the meme bin, now! Me, going to school, and me, so you're just admitted to stealing. You're a criminal.
I'm sorry.
Find his house, rob him,
I
seize
steal
his
pens when they're
property,
left
now.
I
behind.
love seeing art school kids struggle to hold their big drawings on their way to school. Haha, that's what you get for what? Art? What? I know that.
Is that a reef game?
Anyway, when high school teachers tell you, in college, they don't let you have a note card. You have to memorize everything. Or
That's a complete
teachers throw
lie.
away your homework if you don't put your name on it. And they don't accept late work. It's all BS. High school does an efficient job of making you absolutely terrified of college, while not preparing you whatsoever for college. Are you making the right choice? A school laptop or a green chicken?
green
I would get a
chicken.
green chicken, but I hear they're very loud.
They're so cute. Is that a parrot?
Very loud. How it started versus how it's going. So they have a degree, they have a bachelor's, and they're trying to get a
They're
job
working
at
at McDonald's.
That's fine. As long as you know you're going to use that degree later down in your life. People think, oh, I'm going to get a job at McDonald's or I'm going to get a job here. It doesn't mean you're going to be working there for the rest of your life. That guy used to work at a cafe when I was like 14. That doesn't really count.
Now you make
the girl
memes.
next to me is talking on the phone and says, my first day of classes as a freshman is over. Isn't it crazy that in just 4 years I'll be working at my dream job? Should I tell her?
Bro,
No.
that's not gonna happen.
High school is when I was in elementary, when I was in middle school, and when I was in high school. I have this vivid memory of sitting down in assembly. I was in year 6, which would have been grade 5, and we were looking at grade 8. Bro, they looked like they were 25.
I know, right? Like,
I don't know how
when
my
you're
brain
young,
even thought
the
that.
older kids look so old. But then, I feel like when you grow older, you realize that they don't actually look that fucking young. I'm sorry, you saw that I listened to fucking League music. I know. It's a disease. What in the world is this? Oh, what the fuck?
Kids, I've called you here to tell you that
Is your mom divorcing? Oh
we
my.
will be separating. I thought I would do it on TikTok because I thought it'd be relatable. I don't know how to make this stop, I will say. Oh, I don't
You
think
know
that's
what,
appropriate.
Base? Their mom was probably a bitch.
I would say it probably is your fault that this is happening. You've driven us apart. Oh, it's a dinosaur. That's fun. Anyway, so yeah, court dates next week.
You know what? I know, but Farjar, they were the follow. Thank you. If your parents did it to you, would you be okay with it? It's not loading.
14
Were they fucking inside the... Okay, let's not look at that. I don't think that's a lot. Let's not look at that. What is this? It's on Twitter. That doesn't look like CPR. Due to recent events, I have to make this announcement that you cannot commit crimes in the Discord VC. Last night, one of the members there, who is no longer the community, robbed a local gas station while in voice chat. Do not do that. And do not confess to any crimes in my chat or in the server. You know what? I feel like there's something I should say in my Discord server. I really don't care what you do in your free time. And number one, I'm not really good at taking accountability. And, you know, I really don't care whatever you do. I genuinely do not. But, so, for the love of God, do not make something my problem. Because if you make an issue, you'll make it my problem. And, I believe that if I don't know, then I don't really care. So, you know, don't tell me something. Toothbrush. Old... What? How do you find this? How do you find that? That's so nasty. How do you find this meme? How do you find this? Where do you find this? This is so disgusting. This is legitimately fucking disgusting. Where do you find that crap? Fire succubus design. No, I'm not a succubus. But that's pretty cute. I like this. It's good for a succubus character. Is it gonna throw? What language is that? Is that Chinese? Indonesian? Oh, it's very fast Korean.
The next day.
With Dick, bro.
Wow.
You know, I was waiting for the plot twist.
자, 무지개. 에? 에?
Why is there a romantic scene between the fucking plants?
드디어 나도 뭔가 해냈구나. 이런 나라도.
What does this mean? Is it really this good to grow your own plant?
고마워.
Oh, that's cute.
New Close-Up has antibacterial zinc for up to 24-hour fresh
You
breath.
get free food that takes you 6 months to make. So you're seeing sexy women because I like sexy women. What mod is it in Resident Evil 2?
Resident Evil is a series beloved for both its gameplay and storytelling. And as someone who has never touched one of these games, I figured it was about time for me to check out the series. And since I'm going to be playing on PC, I may as well download some subtle quality of life mods to enhance my gameplay further.
Subtle mod.
Yeah.
How subtle is it?
Right. I'm going to download some of the worst mods this community has to offer. And I'm not talking about the mountain of mods, no. If you're new around here, strap the hell in, because things are about to get really, really stupid.
What are these mods? Maybe I should have modded my Resident Evil. Modded by a psychopath.
Quick thanks to everyone supporting the Patreon and Discord. I love you guys.
Yeah. Imagine plugging your Patreon. Who would do that?
A fast food burger made up of 50% grease and 50% fat.
It's me, I would do that.
I get hungry for Five Guys every time I see this cutscene. We're then introduced to the average American consumer who,
is this
in a fashion very true to life, cannot be fit and framed properly. After some bumper car shenanigans, the story shifts focus to Leon, a police officer whose everyday life is a living nightmare that no mortal man could ever fathom. We make a pit stop at 7-Eleven for a refill on our flaming hot Cheetos and Capri Sun. However, we find the cashier nowhere to be found. Instead of shoplifting like a normal person, we go and look for an employee like a nerd, only to find two former park employees that are evidently not doing so hot since they were fired. Having failed our objective of resupplying on critical resources, another foul creature of the night approaches us. Before driving off in a vehicle that doesn't belong to us with a passenger that nobody asked for. So, now that we're stuck in this car together, how's your day?
私はあなたを殺すために送り込まれました。
Glad to hear. So, do you speak English, or are you just living in the United States without any grasp on that language? Good talk. After the 83rd consecutive conversations of the night, we fortunately get split up from the freak of nature in our passenger seat. Now we can finally enjoy a pleasant stroll down to the police station in peace. Thank the Lord we did not get caught up in one of those one-sided conversations that you'd have to nod and fake laugh your way through in order to keep your sanity intact. Anyways, we arrive at our place of employment, which really nails the comfy and welcoming vibe that all corporations strive to achieve for their employees.
Yeah, it came out a long time ago.
Never gonna happen. As a police officer, our duty is to ensure safety of all citizens at all times of day. And after Elvis Presley's tragic death,
on RE5 right now, but I've already played 9.
Checkups on bathroom stalls. We then find an employee in need of assistance.
Is that fucking Kermit?
Help. Unfortunately, however, it was too late. Damn. 4th workplace fatality.
And Kermit is dead.
All things considered, but I mean, he probably won't be needing his wallet anymore. Dude, for real, let go of my leg. If you have a complaint about working conditions, go talk to HR. I just work here, man. Oh. Well, we're up to 5 then. After being saved by Lieutenant Wazowski, we receive a trade request. That's strange. Let's see what... Yo,
why is the knife gay?
M9 fade. Lieutenant Wazowski is a real
Oh
one.
no, it's like Valerie.
That's so cool. Oh, we were doing so well this week too. Idiots, man. Hey, you stop that down there. You know public displays of affection are not allowed in this department. Damn it, I'm coming down here. Some people
Holy
never
fuck.
learn. After administering disciplinary actions, we head back to Wazowski for an update. Unfortunately, because of Leon's Discord
so
e-boy
bad,
status,
just sitting
his
there
lack
chilling.
of deodorant allowed the creature from the gas station to follow our scent to the police station. Before confronting her, we should prepare ourselves with better weaponry, so we head to the weapons locker. On the way there, we stumble into a strange menu that surely wouldn't be altering aspects of gameplay later on.
Whoa, so real.
Nice. At the weapon locker, we find the Strong Female, a weapon that will dispense an immense amount of justice towards any wrongdoers in Raccoon City.
No,
with
it's
this,
shotgun.
we were now ready to confront the woman with the strangely shaped head.
Is that the liquor?
Why are you following me?
すでにあなたに話した
I refuse to believe that you don't speak English. It's impossible for you to have survived in the city without that basic skill.
そのヘリコプターを爆発させて
Is there actually a Japanese mod just for
Oh my.
Resident
Listen,
Evil?
I'm gonna count to 3, and if you don't get down from there, you're gonna be polishing the floor.
Does anyone play Resident Evil on Japanese? And normally I've always played Japanese dubs.
After collecting the 3
But when I
MacGuffins
started
that had me
streaming, I did
stumbling around
English
this
dub.
map for an hour. Yes, I know I'm stupid. I'm currently trying my best to become a games journalist, actually. The stairway downstairs opens, likely a safe haven where that thing can't follow us. Hey, come on, Wazowski, we gotta get out of here.
No, you're too cringe, Leon. Wherever you go, she'll follow you. For the safety of the department, you will need to find
He's
work
so-
elsewhere. Get out of here.
But Wazowski,
his eyes so
job means
extended.
everything to me.
Get your bussy
Oh,
out of my
shit.
sight before I throw it off the roof of this precinct.
Now that we're part of the 3.7%, our new main objective was to find a new place of employment. Because I am not going to be living in a homeless camp infested with dirty needles and various illegal substances.
What do you mean lolly's illegal?
Finding a new job opportunity. Hello?
What do you mean illegal?
Experienced individuals for their
Is this guy based or is he not worth watching anymore?
What? Hey, listen, man, I'm in a real tough spot here, so if we could just set up an interview.
Oh, holy fuck.
Hey, nice to meet you. Oh, wow, you got a real firm grip there. So are you guys currently looking for new hires? And what is it with people in the city and not speaking English? Hey, bro, you got a little something on your shirt. Let me help you with that. Still.
Wait, isn't it illegal in Australia though now? Unfortunate Australians.
Yikes. One failed interview under our belt, we needed to press on. We fiddle with some machinery that we
No,
are
you
not
said, like,
qualified to
lolly's
operate,
illegal.
and emerged from the sewer like a true
In
member
Australia,
of the
it's illegal
Teenage
now,
Mutant
right?
Ninja Turtles. Unemployed, with several deadly weapons, and abnormal physical traits that would surely put us in a government facility for experimentation that the government promises they would never do. But come on, we all know it's happening. We make an attempt to leave the parking garage when suddenly...
It must be difficult being Australian. You can't watch my streams anymore after a few months.
Who are you?
それには過渡期が必要だよバカ
You gotta be fucking kidding me. What is
This
it
is a
with the
mod
city
that I
and its
need.
cultural diversity? The only person that spoke fluent English just...
It's illegal for petite women to do porn.
Wait,
Is that
speak
real?
English?
あなたは何について話しているのですか
I hate this
Imagine
place so
watching
much.
a Rina
Where the
stream in
hell-
a few months and you
Oh my
get fucking
God.
deported from Australia.
Do you speak English? Yeah. God fucking damn it, I was so close.
泣いてパンツに小便をするつもりですか
Okay, seriously, who are you? And why do you insist on speaking to me in a language I
Wait,
cannot
seriously?
understand? I literally
So what,
just
if you're
heard you
below
speak English, so why are you
Bika,
doing
you
this
can't
to
make
me?
porn?
あなたはからかえないほどどかに見えます
What? Stop, I need answers, woman.
That's like body discrimination.
Alright, if you're just gonna insult me, then I prefer you continue speaking in a foreign language. Despite having our appearance openly
Insult.
insulted, we follow her directions because despite how much we want to deny it, we are a p***-ass bottom boy who will listen to whatever order is given to us due to the increased amount of soy and estrogen flowing in our veins. Wow, I have no idea why I wrote that extremely out-of-pocket line in the
Yeah,
script.
it's porn
I am
on the
sorry.
internet
After
from
uncovering
Australia.
several sentient loot
What do you
boxes
mean?
that are all for some reason caged in a room that is right next to a morgue, someone tell me the lore reasoning behind this because all I have to go off of is this document written entirely in brain rot English. While pillaging the bodies at the morgue for loot, we find a key on this Teletubby. All the zombies are Teletubbies now, by the
Is
way.
that
And dispatch
lava?
him and his friend on the way out. We also find a car key that is being stored in a lunchbox for some reason, and find an object that makes no sense to me.
Well,
no
what do you
matter
mean you
what
can't always
angle I look
porn?
at
Like,
it
you
from.
can't
After returning to our former
film
workplace,
porn?
we head down a ladder to check for wallet, to check for survivors of the
Like
helicopter
stream
crash from
porn.
earlier. Finding nothing but fire at the crash site, we head down the stairs to catch a jump scare before it could happen through sheer game sense and instinct. We put out the fire
no one's
and finally
gonna know.
have access to the helicopter's interior without the risk of third-degree burns.
All right, let's see what we... Dude, are you for real?
Is that a burger?
Ambushed by the fast food burger that still makes me hungry despite its attempts to smash me into tomato paste. We continue our journey
The data
to
can
find
be
an
an
employer
Australian
despite
soil.
this very minuscule speed
We have
bump.
80
And perform
verifications
maintenance
for
on the clock
everything
tower,
now.
which has its parts strewn around
So
the
it's
police
not
station
cool
because
to be
it's
Australian?
the apocalypse. After some super immersive electrician gameplay, we
Wait,
get
so you
access
can be
to
a
key
lolly
card for the
VTuber, you're
parking garage, and
Australian?
is
That's
that an
insane.
audio recorder? I wonder if it even works.
I don't think I ever want to be Australian. I love the King. They were the follow.
What a waste of technology. This day could not get any... Oh, would you just f*** off? We flee to the parking garage where we are suddenly jump scared and manhandled by our inner demons who could not be kept at bay any longer.
It's not...
You're getting commission loser. Where's someone else commissioned of you?
Oh, my God, thank you.
The feeling when Asian women can have makeup insane.
I bet it's you. You know, I'm pretty sick and
Next thing, they're gonna ban Asian women from going to Australia. They have small boobs.
Shut up and open the door, femboy.
After being objectified to nothing more than a key card, we head to the gun shop with our new companion, where we find another survivor.
Hands up, motherfucker. Well, chill, bro. I'm just out here looking for employment.
Is that the guy from
What the hell are
Garfield?
you talking about?
Hi, Samaki.
Y'all, wait, does she speak English or do I need a translator?
She does. She just chooses not to for some reason.
Oh, okay. Y'all need to hand over your lasagna or any Italian food you have right now.
Hey, I really think we ought to listen to him. Have you been on r/?
Yeah, Rem
I'm
is
sorry,
Ada.
John? I don't want any of that spilling into reality.
Enough talk. Hand it over right now.
All right, man. I got some Chef Boyardee. Is that enough?
Only time will tell.
Let's really shoot Garfield.
It's Chef Boyardee. Beef ravioli, Garfield. No, wait, please.
I think we should go. After that escapade,
I
we
think
head
it
into the
sounds
sewers
pretty
for
close
a
to-
romantic dinner date with our partner.
Pretty close.
Hey, come on in.
I remember, it's been a long time since I watched ReZero.
Oh, I wonder
And
who that
there
could
was new seasons, but I didn't watch the new seasons.
After an encounter with Clifford the big red dog of the sewers,
I've been
we
doing
continue
pretty
on our
well.
date with some
We
cute
went on a
slice of
date
life
stream
small talk
earlier.
in the elevator.
And now we're just vibing.
Where are you from?
Shut up, femboy.
All right, cool. You know, I'm getting real tired of being constantly degraded. Oh.
Well, if it isn't the femboy, an anime girl, here to plunder this corpse that is rightfully mine.
You can have it, dude. I don't want any...
You will not take him. Go,
Isn't
my
ReZero?
newest
They made
creation. Match
they
I
made
found
Felix
in
no
my
longer a
pocket
femboy.
editor.
And ReZero. I feel like that's why it's
How
not
do
worth
you like
watching.
my Glockinator, femboy?
Well, it seems that my shoulder's been perforated. Do you have any field dressing or something? You're seriously fucking with me when there's a hole in my shoulder. Well, I got a funny joke for you.
With Leon dead as fuck and levitating in midair for some reason, our perspective shifts to Rem, which is this character's name, by the way. Not the actual character from this game, but you get it. We're given a tutorial on a new mechanic. Yes, I'm playing in game journalist mode. You seriously think I'm gonna install a mod that has infinite ammo and not use it? Anyways, the tutorial explanation was so chalked that I had to use the old strategy of push the buttons till they figure it out, partner.
I'm sorry,
Afterwards,
that's me.
we do some serious hacker activities, which ends up putting us in an awkward spot.
Look at this dumbass snooping around Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated without permission.
How will they know? Just a huge chin protruding out.
Those are your last words then. Goodbye.
I know, imagine playing that way.
We solved
Good
this
thing I
puzzle,
played in
which
the
put a
hardest
slight
difficulty.
amount of stress on
Yeah,
my
because I'm
brain.
so good at
Afterwards,
games.
we move into a room where
And good thing I played in the hardest difficulty, you know? Not everyone can be like me.
I
have no idea what you are even saying. Seriously, maybe you should look into a Rosetta Stone subscription or something. Anyway, bye.
being maimed in the leg, Rem immediately tries the dumbest possible thing in this
Taking it
situation
out.
and tries to pull a piece of metal out. She's too weak to pull it out though, and we are treated to a cut to black.
I'm alive?
Is it bad that I have to
This
pee?
sucks.
I
It's
just
revealed that
peed,
Leon
but
is
I
actually
feel I have
alive,
to pee
and we are
again.
set on a quest to find Rem.
You
Oh, the
think I have
zombies
a
are Lego
UTI? Am I
minifigures now, just thought I'd
dying?
let you know.
Hello? There seems to have been a mistake. I'm still breathing right now. I was supposed to die in the hallway earlier. Is that Ugh, do I want to save her? Literally all she's ever done is order me around and degrade me ever since we met.
I feel like it would be pretty erotic.
Spy gadget off her corpse.
Or maybe you could fuck her corpse.
Long journey to find all the key items for the next door. It is revealed that my worst nightmare has become a reality. We're forced to do a puzzle with chess pieces, and our only way of figuring out is to read this riddle. Now, as someone who has never even touched a chess piece in their life, this is going to be actually impossible with this text that's been f***ed to hell and back by Google Translate. I could try and figure out this riddle. Another option would be to brute force it, but I think I have a better solution. Using my masterful game sense, we conquer this hurdle that stood in our path. We're then thrust into the never-before-experienced POV of a stuffed animal in a crane machine, before turning the tables and dropping the player of said game into the prize chute below. Afterwards, we gain access to the room that Rem was trapped in, and have a touching reunion. You're still alive? I was kind of hoping to pillage your corpse for spare change, but I guess that's fine.
Why did you come here? Have you developed brain damage?
Perché volevo il tuo portafoglio.
What?
Yeah, not so funny now, is it, dickhead? Unfortunately, we run into an issue where Rem doesn't have enough game sense to phase through the door, so we have to go back and actually do the puzzle. After we head down via cable car and have a touching moment with Rem.
So you definitely contracted some kind of illness from being poked by that dirty piece of metal, right?
Can I have your, like, hacker thingy, since you'll probably be dead soon?
私はコロナウイルスを持っています。それをあなたにあげてもいいでしょう。
Whoa, I heard something about COVID in there. Are you... Oh, dude, what the hell? Now I'm gonna have to call in sick.
You're unemployed.
Oh, right. Rem stays in the cable car while we venture forward into this underground facility. After some light exploration, we found an individual wanted for theft of a holiday. And since we are no longer a police officer, we no longer have arrest quotas to make. So... We then find a console and push a button because when in a restricted area, pressing random buttons on machinery that is used for who knows what is always going to be the correct answer. The undeniable proof of this advice is presented immediately after in the form of an object that's use is unclear to me at this time. Scaling down a ladder, we land in an area that I swear on my
I just realized you got carried.
Landmine sound effect from Lethal Company in the background.
Yes, I'm back for my
I'm not
second piss of the stream.
You know, I can
you
see
wash your hands?
Okay,
no, but I'm gonna put alcohol.
You're doing a very good job of jump scaring me. Doesn't seem like a bad place to work. The atmosphere is lighthearted enough for people to play fun.
What the fuck is that?
After some running in circles, we crack the code for the Nickelodeon slime formula.
Oh, that was a fucking annoying puzzle.
During this process, I had a mini panic attack when I saw all these holes and thought
I had
to
your
go
hands,
find
no,
the
girls don't touch their penises when they pee.
Which was thankfully
in case
not
you
the
didn't
case.
know.
We then gained level 3 access, meaning that we could now... Bruh. Let me just squeeze past.
What is the burger supposed to be? I keep forgetting. Is the burger supposed to be
I wonder what rich lore
Mr. X
holds.
Come on, it's nearly complete. Hands up, do it now! No, I know who you work for. Drop it and put your hands up. I watched all of the John Wick trilogy in preparation for this moment. Well, that was dumb. Hold on, wait, maybe we can save him. Mikowski, that man has 5 holes in his chest. He's fucking dead.
Didn't know people were burning live leak footage onto cassettes these days. I guess that's
nice spirit chart. Thank you for the follow.
Now, this looks real welcoming. I bet the boss of this establishment is waiting right behind this door to greet me with a firm handshake. Oh. I'm going to take this. I'm sure he's just on break or something.
No, just on break. Not a big deal. Is that Popeyes?
Hey, so I've been looking all over.
Not the food?
Dude, what the hell? That's my
now I'm gonna want some Popeyes, but I'm lazy.
I'm not sure if you've had your eyes checked recently, but that man has a giant cyst-like eyeball growing on his shoulder. Not to mention the fact that it only communicates via physical violence and inhuman growls. Is the police department that desperate for eyes that they are willing to accept fucking Helen Keller onto the force?
I just need a job, man.
Well, if you're willing to put behind the fact that I've been nothing but suspicious since we've met and also attempted
to murder your weird anime girlfriend, I forgot.
Whoa, pause. What'd you just say?
Is you and Smurf from... what's your name again?
It's a state-of-the-art government facility. You just walked through a central hub area ripped straight out of the Death Star, for Christ's sake. You seriously didn't think we have security cameras? Perhaps you're meant to be unemployed.
Hey, sorry to cut in on the action here, but I would just like to point out the Doofenshmirtz being thrown against the wall here actually caused all my displays to cut to black and freeze my PC. Anyways, back to the action.
Leon, you must kill this man because I said so.
You know, I wonder who spends the time to make 3D models for this?
Anyone tells you to. So consider yourself an
like, what are you doing in your free time to make this mod?
Wow, that's a big step up from being unemployed.
You did well, intern.
Thanks. So do you think I could maybe, you know...
I'll have a lot of time to think about it while I'm dead on the floor.
Alright, just send me an email. Well, I think that went well. Just as my...
Well, there's the part where she died. Well, doesn't really die.
This is getting old.
Do you have the file?
How do you know about that?
She fake died.
Well, time out. I thought we were chill. Is this some kind of BDSM foreplay?
Hand it over.
Hey, I killed many men for this vial. I bet I could sell this on Craigslist to pay off a quarter month's rent. Oh, we're back to this now? Disparero. Viene da me, stronza.
I wonder if you can mod the game so Ada speaks in Chinese only.
Right then, back to what I was doing.
You are heavier than you look.
There's no point, just let go.
Okay. After an immense amount of plot development, we're greeted with a 10-minute timer and an elevator down. Heading downwards, we're treated to an intense soundtrack to accompany our brisk jog through this facility. Taking the lift down to the final exit, we must defeat the final enemy of the game, which coincidentally was the first thing that we saw on our journey. Type 2 diabetes. Dodging its attacks is the only way to progress. Just look at those beautifully choreographed attack animations. We then receive a same-minute Amazon delivery by a very diligent employee. Speaking of Amazon, check out this Amazon delivery I received the other day.
Oh, I didn't notice that part. Where Ada gives you a fucking...
This giant slab
where
of greasy
Ada's also the one who gives you the thing, the rocket launcher.
Just like the founding fathers intended.
I didn't see that in the original game.
Out of the facility. Well, still unemployed. What a horrible day. Oh, what the f***? What is this? With the story complete, we're then given a grade that takes all of our performance on our run into account. A B.
Man, you must
Remember,
suck.
kids, cheating and exploiting your...
After all of that, you got a B? Ada loves giving... You know, I could tell, since she did it in Resident Evil 4, too. I don't know why Twitter always loads so slow. No, thank you, but liminal dreams. This better not be something dumb. Oh, it's just a picture. Is this the raptor? I feel like this is how people see the raptor. This is how the fucking crazy Christians see the raptor.
How to say dirty fucking clunker in Chinese? 傻逼机器人，傻逼机器人，傻逼机器人。
傻逼机器人。
How to say dirty fucking clunker in Chinese? 傻逼机器人，
傻逼机器人，
傻逼机器人。
Wait, how do you do it again?
How to say dirty fucking clunker in Chinese? 傻逼机器人。傻逼机器人。傻逼机器人，傻逼机器人。
Is this for people who are gonna make the memes?
EA Sports, it's in the game. I am getting too old for this.
Mr. Kennedy.
How old is he in this game? Oh,
Who is
he's 49 again.
I ran out of stamina.
EA represents. Yeah, that sounds like an EA game to you.
I need better weapons.
You know, it's not EA if you'll pay for everything. You know, like The Sims. Apparently there's like thousands of dollars worth of DLC in The Sims.
Yep. Definitely some evil residents here. Oh, a chainsaw, level 10. Too bad the player is poor.
I am Resident Evil. but Dead Space was by EA. Or maybe just sponsored by EA. But it was pretty fine. No, that was from the game. I mean, from the video. Damn. The fucking loot box.
What is
You can
that?
only use it once.
Hasta luego.
You know what? That's right. It seems like The Sims. This one isn't even... It's not even English. Is this just fucking Leon punching everything? Oh, he's just throwing a shit ton of grenades. Well, I didn't know you could play the game like this. I mean, he's not wrong. Whatever works, works. But it does look pretty whack.
The entire time I was home with my niece and nephew,
This is
they're
a
like,
pretty model.
6, 7. Look how fast I can do it. Look how fast I can do it.
6, 7.
They were genuinely tweaking. It was pissing me off so bad. It was, oh my god, I was crying. Like, what are you saying right now? Like, unironically though, yes, this was their entire bit. Look how fast I can do it. I can do it faster than you.
How will you react if I did this?
That military meme where it's like that guy, he's in the barracks, he like gets into a frog position and puts his arms around his feet, and then he starts like bouncing on imaginary, and he goes, thank you. That was like the auditory stim the entire Christmas. Thank you. I'm like, what is going on with these damn kids?
Can you even do that fast?
Thank you. I was crying. Look how fast I can do it. Look how fast I can say it.
You know what? That seems like me. 6, 7. Maybe not. 6, 7. I feel like I'm out of breath. Damn, I'm out of shape.
It's okay, I've got you. Hey, trust me.
Oh no, she's American. Man, it reminds me of the fucking Japanese Pragmatamons. I'm sorry, you guys have to wash my ads. Just look at the good armpits.
Won't ever let you down. It fights sweat and odor.
Is it bad I want to watch it for the armpit?
Kahit traffic, fresh pa rin sa gala. Mag-Rexona lagi.
2013.
No, it was a
I like
pause.
anime. 2023. I hate anime. Anime Hero opens and closes the
There's so many tours in anime now.
nearby when they think I'm weird for talking to myself, but I'm low-key just talking to my Shinigami. Now, where is your note?
What if I was your Shinigami? Real. What if I was your Shinigami? Would you still talk to me even though it made you look insane?
I wanted. Watching an anime. One more episode versus 3 a.m. I am the strongest. No, I'm the strongest. I can't believe I'm still alive at this point. Soon. Loser slice of life MC with no friends or social skills. Loser slice MC with no friends or social skills, but she's a girl.
Oh my god,
OMG,
she's so
just
cute.
like me. Anime villain punches hero in the gut. Anime hero. Ah! They make all this noise and it doesn't actually affect them. They can get back to fighting immediately after. Anime characters. Actual combat ready gear. High heels and a skirt. 2025
that's
anime.
cute, though.
Me. 90s anime. Me. Watching the anime villain who has trained for 40 years be defeated by the power of love and friendship.
I'm tired of that
That's some
too.
good looking fried rice in an anime. What in the actual
What is
hell?
that?
Oh, so this is how it's actually made. Very cool.
Oh, so it's
very detailed.
animated. That's
Olaf's
pretty cute.
height is at 1.62 meters, at which he's tall. That means he's taller than Levi. Wow. Levi's short, yeah, but Olaf's huge. Why do they have the same hairline? Why is Vegeta scared of
Oh my
Peanut?
god,
Anime
Vegeta's Mickey
onlys.
Mouse.
Next episode is coming up next week. I can wait that long, manga readers. I waited for a month just for 25 pages of content. Yeah, this is what it's like being a Boruto fan. Villains meeting in most animes versus villains meeting in Jujutsu. No, you can't just portray a man with multiple wives. It harms women. Can I be his fourth?
I know, right? Like, bro, I hate that tourists got into anime because like towards the end, I'm like, oh my god, why is there no Western representation in an anime about Japanese high school students? Like, oh my god, why is my race not being represented in anime? That's so unfair. We're like, oh my god, why is there fan service and panty shots in this anime? This would have been so much better without panty shots. Like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. If you don't want to look at attractive people, go cope and look somewhere else. I swear to god, it must be a fetish to be into the unattractive.
Wife? God, I wish I was one of his wives. Son, if you don't stop simping over anime girls, you'll go blind. Dad, I'm right here. Anime fans meeting. Sub is better than dub. No, dub is better. Anime voice actors meeting. I appreciate and admire your voice acting efforts. Thank you. That one time when Majin Buu healed a blind kid. Hey, we need to talk about your anime problem. It's gotten really bad. You're even glaring at me in Japanese now.
There's nothing wrong with glaring Japanese.
I would never dream about living in a world without light. Yes, that would be dark. But no caption needed. I'm XXXL. Alright, bro, that's it.
What's up, my dad?
Anime control. Yeah, they take you into a portal which sends you to any anime world you'd like to go to.
Wait, really?
Pretty good people. Anime intro versus anime outro. This dude is up here arguing with the hotel staff while dressed up as Vegeta. It's like an old filler episode of Dragon Ball Z. Monkey! Anime animators calculating the jiggle physics of the anime bobbers. So, we need to make a jiggle here and here, but when they're not doing anything, there's only a slight jiggle.
I miss more fan service in anime. I hate that they're...
Why is she so muscular?
Some anime is trying to target themselves towards the Western market.
5-minute solutions. Oh, you've got a hole? Just use some ramen and some glue. It's good as new. Anime power scaling enthusiasts. My favorite character beats yours with ease. No, you're wrong. Casual anime fans. Our favorite characters never interacted, but do you think they would get along? Most definitely.
I feel like it's a normal response.
Fight in Hollywood. Don't destroy the city. People are dying. I don't care. I will end everyone. In anime, there are innocent people here. Let's
they're always like
empty.
Fight empty. Yes. Anime's better.
I don't think the villains say yes.
I really watched Gushing Over Magical Girl.
Looks at you right before the plot twist hits.
I miss stuff like High School DxD.
You just sit there and appreciate it. Nobody. Manga readers to anime watchers. Do you want to know who dies in the end? I study. I take the test. I pass it. I forget what I learned. Hey grandpa, I found this in your old stuff. What is it? Sit down, little dude. I'm going to tell you a great story. Looking at this era of anime women is looking like a dog breed.
I remember 90s anime. I never watched it when it's airing, but they're always so pretty.
Bred to be the monstrosities they are today. I can't believe he didn't cry during the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? This anime made me cry. Generic anime girl voice.
I thought they would show like Grave with the Firefly or something.
Boy voice. Huh, what? Tough anime guy voice. None. Large breast girl. You watch an anime with an interesting plot. It has only one season and was made to promote the light novel. You're over 20 and you don't have a girl yet? What are you? Some kind of weeaboo loser? Yes.
What about you guys? Are you over 20 with no girlfriend? Are you a weeaboo loser? I'm a weeaboo loser. Prime age of 18,000. Weeaboo loser. And I've been a weeaboo loser ever since I was born. I'm proud of you. We don't want to be normies. Being a weeaboo loser is more fun than doing anything else.
Yes, I am. Watch me trigger him. Anime is for kids. I mean, when you boil it down, anime is just cartoons, but in Japan. Basically it.
That's basically
I wish I were here with a boyfriend. Plot twist, they're actually siblings, and this guy's weird. Targeted
you give me siblings and
magazine
boyfriend.
Right next to a Pokemon magazine. If you like Pokemon, better be picking that autism magazine up as well. Being able to remember the name of an anime character, but unable to remember the name of someone you just met. I think this is literally just a matter of importance. Batman with prep time. Saitama, I'm gonna pay you 10k to go away. Okay, that'll pay his groceries for a year, probably. Maybe even longer. I slashed him up regardless. An old friend of mine also became a monster. Prompt, generate colored PNG.
What the fuck? Guys, please stop looking at my ad.
Atomic Samurai like this in manga panel. Magical girl transformation, but there's no pretty lights or sparkles, just grotesque and blood-curling body mutation, layered by the sounds of joints cracking, bones snapping, and muscles twisting unnaturally. And she looks like a normal magical girl at the end.
Surprised this isn't the content of those views again.
The anime has a really amazing finale. The anime finale ends with the song from the first opening.
When the slave was multiple season
just
anime.
Another stranger on the streets. Also the protagonist. You can just see by the detail.
That's literally Yu-Gi-Oh
titles
memes.
Then versus anime titles now. That time I got rejected by my refrigerator. Then my ugly dog ate my homework and I was sent to a strange world as a pair of my little sisters.
You know what? If you want to be your little sister's panties, I feel like you're living the life. This seems like a legitimately good manga. I don't know about you. All I saw was sister's panties. And that was enough. I feel like it would have been a good manga. Would have been a great light novel.
When I had no internet access, I drew a not safe for work comic with my own storyline and enjoyed myself.
Is this literally fucking hentai artist? You're like, oh my god, there's no internet, but I'm so horny. What do I do? And you just draw your fetish. It's not enough. You just draw your fetish, and then you jack off to it. And then when the internet's good, you post and get more likes.
Off to it. Anime logic. 14-year-old will save the world. 21-year-old is in a high position in a big corporation. Is married, wife is pregnant. 40-year-old is giving advice to future hero. He needs a cane to walk. The strongest art of history versus the strongest art of today. The Sasuke one wins. It's a classic. People wonder why anime pulls away so many of the youth. It's clearly the power of their T-posing. The first person to be teleported to an anime world must have been like, Anya is growing, they grow up so fast. I watched season 1 of
taller, that's cute.
Anime producers, when deciding where all the
budget
budget should
no,
go,
I can't draw for shit.
I was speaking to a customer in Japanese once at work, and my coworker overheard me, and later in the break room he said to our other coworkers, man, Andrew was over there speaking Naruto. January, the rest of the year, December. No guys, we're not gonna live like this. Hey bro, you know what this anime is called? Your name, David. People claim to know history, but don't know who this man is. When I'm watching anime on an illegal website, and I suddenly win an iPhone 16, and Amelia 2 miles away wants to meet up. Is that a little baby I hear? Sword Art Online versus Sword Art Offline. Day 150 in quarantine. I've unlocked chakra control. Having a job versus not having a job. Before JoJo versus after JoJo. How society wants men to dress versus how men want to dress.
If men dress like fucking JoJo, I feel like we'd see a lot more male models. But for real though, like everyone in JoJo always dressed so nicely. My favorite character died though, so that's pretty sad. I remember someone being upset because I said my favorite character died in JoJo, and I accidentally spoiled them that Narancha fucking dies.
How to get an otaku girl? One time a girl I knew in college texted me at 11 p.m. to come over to her dorm to fix her laptop issues. I thought it was selfish of her to ask me to come over that late, so I blew her off because I was a little annoyed.
You fumbled!
Nice. Bros everywhere but his own manga. Well, yeah, it's Gojo. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. Weddings of the century. We had a fight this morning. Cute. Don't worry about it, Miku. It will be daijobu. How are you guys able to draw at different angles? Yeah. Teenagers in the 80s. I did my hair today and did some drugs. I walked into the store and asked the manager for a job. He said yes. Now I have enough money to buy a second house for my wife and 2 kids. Teenagers in the 20s. Be right back, boys. I'm going AFK so I can enjoy myself to some anime bobbies. I'm so ugly. I'm about to read Berserk for the first time. Update. I am now severely depressed. Anime versus reality. This guy is Shisuyuchi. I hope he knows what happened to him after. Naruto running. The act of running like Japanese anime character Naruto Uzumaki.
Why is there a lecture on this?
Very fast with their torso forward and arms back. You know sad stuff is about to happen when this red flower shows up in the anime. Why are we not being told about black rock standing stones of Antarctica? Is this real? Oh no, I don't think it is real. That is a
made by aliens.
You watch anime too? You're so cool. I know you're not real. Please get out of my head. Face wall. When your palm isn't enough to contain the fall. Luffy knows he's wrong for this. Hey, it's your cousin Chopper. Look. He's just a bit less educated than you are. But remember, you are still an animal. Japan is using AI to track down pirates who upload manga and anime online legally. I mean, yeah, I think I did a calculation and they lose like $6 billion a year to piracy. Mental. The Firefox logo, if I was in charge. Real person passes away.
Insane.
Weeps. Weaklings die, big deal. Anime character dies. Weeps. Yes, because people who watch anime don't get
more
upset
emotional with anime than with real
which
people.
Requires more talent. TikTok star. breathing. Demon Slayer fans. Well, you're not wrong. Me with 4 hours of sleep versus me with 8 hours of sleep. You might look the same, but you definitely feel different. Me, anime, subtitles. I have to watch my anime and sub. I have to.
I
Even
love
shows I
Brazilian
watch and
too.
stuff now, like movies and everything. Netflix adaptation. Anime,
got emotional.
manga, cosplayers giving their best to make
betrayed.
a perfect outfit. Then there's this guy. He's doing his best too. Anime fights be like, wait.
It's fucking JoJo in a nutshell.
I think that would be my power move, sneezing. Male's profile photos by age. 13 years old versus 21 years old. Is Shrek an anime? The doctor said I was anime, not enough iron. Oh, anemia. No, it's anime. Learn to spell, bro. Japan knows how to sell French fries. Okay, this is very cool. Call them
Man, there's
chips.
so many
Anime
like
is getting
food
more and
memes
more
here. It's making me
realistic.
hungry.
That's an iPhone. Notice how the battery is at 100%? He wrote one email, and the battery is at 91%. Villain origin story in My Hero Academia. All other villains, all for one, born evil. Manga, trailer versus the anime. They really ruined season 2, huh? But it's not the studio's fault. They didn't have that much time to work on it. Don't lie. You at least tried one of these anime moves. I've tried all of them.
I'm sorry, but the way I was sitting is just default Asian sitting. Even if you don't mean to, even if you don't want to, eventually you're gonna sit like a, whether you want to or not.
Shout out to characters that try to atone for their sins through great effort. Gotta be one of my archetypes for real. You can't change the past, but you can definitely change the future. Am I the only one who thought that while watching? Well, where was his hand? We poured our hearts and souls into it. Their hearts and souls. Gigachad fragrant smiles upon the movement she has started. Oh well. 9.9 out of 10, 1.5 out of 10. Mappa, Toei Animation, Leiden Films, JC Staff. When you finish the test in 15 minutes, but the smart kid is still writing, and you see him looking up like someone's talking to him. They all look very cozy with their socks on. The one in the middle has got a very good cosplay on. Kind of makes me look smart, doesn't it? Just the idea that glasses equal intelligence makes you pretty stupid. Dangerous versus dangerous. 99% of MCs look the same. The 1%. The same or uncanny. He was a YouTube player boy. She was a Spotify premium girl.
Guys, which are you? Wait, obligatory Evangelion meme. Where the fuck am I?
Same. The 1%. The same or uncanny. He was a YouTube.
Which one are you? Are you Asuka or Shinji? It's okay. It's a safe space. It's a safe space. You can say so. You can say so. It's a safe space. It's a very safe space. My sibling is Asuka. Unfortunately, I am not Asuka here. I just listen to music on YouTube because I don't want to fucking pay for listening to music. So I'm Shinji.
YouTube player boy. She was a Spotify premium girl. Why does every commercial depiction of honey involve one of these things? Literally nobody has ever seen one of these in real life before. Oh, I have.
No, I've seen this.
But I never saw it being used. Hello, what's the actual question? When you hear someone coming upstairs, but their footsteps don't match anyone you have saved
family
in your
accounts, so they
database.
know your music.
That's when my ears perk up and I stop what I'm doing. And I'm thinking, hey, is someone like doing electrics or something in the house? And I've just found out that they're like at the house. Or B, am I being burgled? Anime villain, 100,000 years of training and ending people's lives. Anime protagonists, the power of friendship, too powerful. Anime eyes versus the nose. The eyes are more important though. Anime be like, the world and the phones. Nah, I would egg. Me, watching an anime I've been holding off for months. Me, breezing through 2 to 3 trash isekais a week.
Oh my god, this is so real though. I wasted so much time watching shitty isekai.
I watch it for Nezuko. I mean, I think the animation is the best part of Demon Slayer. The story is pretty good as well.
Nezuko's fake cute.
Attack on Titan or something.
Lots of
I
cute
don't know.
loot.
I don't watch anime. How to make anime girls real. Don't worry, we're working on it. Bro, my looks didn't change at all. Bro's mental development.
This is a Korean plastic surgery.
Me. I love Mappa animations. Me too. Oh no, I need a background. The humble hill. Young inventors create device that converts noise to electricity. I just had a realization. Vegeta knows what clown means. Saiyans had clowns. Yes, at least one. His name is Vegeta. CDC recommends wearing anime shirts to socially distance others away from you. Me, excited to grow up and become an adult. Me, after becoming an adult.
Being an adult, Dad. You don't want want to do
madness. These things strike fear into the JRPG
it's so
fans'
green.
hearts. Deodorant, a social life. English dubbed anime, a job application.
I'm
Same
sorry.
energy. Attack on Titan was inspired by Shrek. You guys remember when Arnold tried to fight Goku? If Gohan had kept his original hair? No one. When an anime character is about to go insane, why do I suck at math? I had to follow this dude for an hour just to see the ending. Eat whatever you want. If anyone tries to lecture you about your weight, how it feels to get one episode of anime a week. Anime will leave you on a cliffhanger for 2 years, having you think some homie died and pulled this off. When the stomach ache be so painful that you've got to hit this pose. Imagine.
Bro, if you really need to take a shit, the Asian way is you squat on the toilet. I feel like that's amazing advice that I can actually give people. If you're constipated, squat on the toilet. Like 90% chance it'll work. Something, the way your intestines are like formed, it will work. You're gonna look stupid as fuck if you fall in, but it will work. Squat on it tayo. L position in toilet.
Getting ended by a bastard wearing the Lucky Star helmet. Bro's funeral. Bro's girlfriend. Where is his best friend? How can he not be here? Me pulling up to Satan to get bro back. He owes me $20.
This is an anime moment.
That's robot phobic. Infinity Castle is mad. This single frame really contains several million structures. When the Rasengan doesn't work against the villain. Naruto. We both are the same, bro. This guy's on our side. The guy. Whenever an anime girl gets mad. Pout face. Of course I love you. You're my best friend. Thank you, Elon Musk. Milady, my shield is yours. Shout out to Occidental Isekai movies. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Me, having an imaginary argument in the shower. The shampoo bottles. This is the goal, by the way. To have a wife and a kid.
Men having children?
Average men's reaction
In this economy are insane.
Women's romance novels are actually like. Beta otaku.
Anime is so cringe.
Okay, this is... this means cringe. Chad, weebs are degenerated. Yeah.
I mean, they're not wrong. We are degenerates.
I love memes like this though, they're so funny. When the villains in the anime finally all meet up, I absolutely refuse to believe that the most convenient way for Elon to get in the photo was to stand on the dresser.
He was aura farming in this photo though.
It's because he wants to display his authority. That anime app is awful. Give it a try. Oh yeah. This is when AI started. This was the start of AI.
It's because they're
Cautious
Filipino
hero.
ads,
The hero
alright?
is overpowered but overly cautious. Episode summary. Episode 1, up to episode 11. This is not funny.
Yeah, I remember this anime. It was pretty good.
I'm not watching this.
I think it was
a
pretty
show
funny.
when it has a really long title like this usually will suck, or it's just some isekai basic story. Vietnamese electricians go viral after looking like Akatsuki. We got
What the
Itachi
fuck?
and Kisame. Nice. Mum, why do we keep eating out? Mummy in her prime. Oh, was she a pro gamer? No, I hate anime. Anime, literally anyone. Watch his first anime. No, I hate anime. You watched My Hero.
Imagine finding out like your mom used to be an e-girl. That's probably like children 20 years from now. Like imagine making fun of your mom. Someone's mom goes like, your mom's a VTuber. She sells her tits for $5. Like your mom was an OnlyFans. I only paid $5 and I saw her get pegged by a dude that's not your dad. Your mom does chubby cosplay. That's probably children 20 years
I
from
think
now.
for first anime, I guess it really depends what type of person you are. I would take Attack on Titan's pretty good recommendation. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Monster's pretty good. It really depends what genres you're into. Because if someone's like romance and you give them Attack on Titan, it's like, better shows to watch. Guess the anime. Pokemon. Gintama. Gintama is hilarious. Funniest anime ever.
Close enough.
I forgot one anime. Golden Boy. Golden Boy is hilarious. 6, 9, 5.
Everyone
He's too
OnlyFans.
strong. I give
You're
up.
allergic to
When
call
you're
over
going
your
2
dad.
kills, 15
It's
deaths
shit.
and 1 assist. How can I beat him? You're an egoist. How's your life going? Me. Everything's good. Also me.
It looks
How the hell
painful.
are you balancing like that? And if you actually slip and fall, there's no way you're gonna be able to hold yourself up. There's not like a rope or any sort of thing to hold yourself on. A man transformed himself by doing One Punch Man's anime workout for 1,000 days.
Wait, why is he
Very
actually
impressive.
swole
OMG,
now?
we are both anime girls. This is so amazing. Bro, we have a pixelated peepee. Epic. I always find the guy at the bottom, you know, the Chad. He looks like PewDiePie. Is it based off PewDiePie?
Wait,
if weebs
he
held
is
anime
right. It looks
themed
like
weddings and went to
PewDiePie.
theme parks just to meet an actor pretending to be the twink from MHA, they would be openly laughed at, but we have to pretend Disney adults are normal.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Which anime world would you guys live in? Who the hell is choosing Attack on Titan? I'm at a party
if people are
at my
suicidal?
friend's place. I'm scared. Anime fans over 30 are now called weeaboomers.
Any weeaboomers in the chat? Any weeaboomers in the chat right now?
What anime is this? Rent a Girlfriend. Is that an insult or name of the anime? Both. Anime intro versus anime outro. Source? Beastars. Anime opening. Me, pretending to know the lyrics. How we see the world versus how anime sees the world. Can anyone tell me what kind of
Koreans
this
think
is?
Japan
it's
is
outside my
worldwide.
window every night. Anime rule number 8. You know that someone's going to die if you can't see their eyes properly. You weren't bullied for liking anime. You were bullied for wearing stuff like this. One day, I'ma just say screw it all and let my demons out to...
I feel like this is a call out. Because I definitely had a lot of clothing that were like this. And I'm embarrassed to admit, I thought it was cool.
Play. Imagine having a stroke and being rushed to the hospital in an ambulance with anime women on the side.
I would want to get hit by this ambulance.
Duos in anime. Definitely top left. Real Priest is baptizing people in VR chat, including anime girls. The making of Dragon Ball Z. How anime girls be standing when talking to the main character.
I feel like you know someone's a tourist when they're so offended by being called a weeb. I'm sorry. You know someone's a tourist when they're so offended by being called a weeb. Because, like, I think OG anime fans, or really deep anime fans, will unironically call themselves weebs. But they won't call themselves fucking otakus.
Oh yeah, I love anime. My favorite is Cowboy Bean Bowl. What genre would
enough.
you call this? Bait for lonely dudes who get no women and stack no paper.
What the fuck?
What's your Genshin hot take that would get you exiled from the community? The age of consent is 18. The volume on this bus is... Wait a minute. Rapper Machine Gun Kelly cancels show after getting punched in the chest 65 times. Bro got caught lacking by this guy. He looks so miserable that he looks like his original design. What the hell happened to this guy? Attack on Titan is my comfort anime. The comfort anime. God, please take all of his suffering.
I don't think I've watched that part of My Hero Academia.
Casually puts his sword back in its case. His enemy. Anime fans got a weird obsession with thighs. Anime fans got a weird obsession with living. Why anime girls' skirts always look like jet engine turbines? Explain. Wait,
not
what?
wrong.
I've got to be autistic. There is no way a red circle really just distracted me from the saying in the back. Evil dude that does one good thing before they died. Anime characters. Add plenty of green onions and a spoon of minced garlic.
It's American
How I
ramen.
imagine Americans make food. High school anime location starter pack. Squid Game as an anime. This show would have been nuts as an anime. Y'all can hate on Dragon Ball Super all you want, but no anime matches the hype this show had while airing. Bro, why Goku looking like he about to drop the hardest album of 2015? Goth girl sits on your lap in detention. I can freely just sit on your lap as I please. The landmine I placed next to her chair. Ate a Skittle and my pee came out all red. It wasn't even a red Skittle.
Why does anyone like Skittles when there's M&Ms?
Skittles are unrelated. Anime is not good. This is ill. Your family hates you. Ancestor cry. I'll have a isekai anime. And an MC gets hit by a truck. How original. Would it be possible for all the female characters to fall in love with them too? Daring today.
Whoa.
When the teacher says that the attendance will not affect the final grade. Director, keep the quality according to the budget. Editor, what is budget? When your parents yelled at you when you were younger versus when you're older. I wish I was a cute schoolgirl instead of a hood guy from the Bronx. Real. I'm taking a poop in my toilet. You made all of this? At 9, he could make a gourmet meal. At 21, it takes him that many attempts to make an egg. This is the most beautiful male character in anime. Hands down.
He is not.
I will put a baby in him.
What the
Stay
fuck?
informed. A guide to anime profile pictures and what they mean. Black teenager, white teenager, autism spectrum disorder, watching not safe for work addict, predator. Wait, I have one. Terrifying blue eyes or deep empty black eyes. They're always at the scene of the crime. Where's that post where someone erased all the extra lines and crosshatched shading from a JoJo's character's face?
I mean,
oh my,
true,
it's
but
an actual
I don't know. I'm
17-year-old.
programmed to
He's
eat
been under
Skittles.
there the whole time. Reply with your very best alpha male meme. I bought my first skirt and top yesterday. Going to try them tonight.
Very
you guys
cute.
better not name your child after an anime character, because if I see some child...
I'm sorry, but there's a Filipino kid named Naruto Uzumaki de la Cruz, unironically, and there's some kid named fucking Farina. So the expectations are very low.
named Deku Johnson. I'm calling CPS. Which anime is this? Good animation, great protagonist, amazing characters, SpongeBob. Are you an orphan? Yes. 5 minutes later, 2070. So, that's how it ends. 2071. What do people who watch slice of life anime even discuss? Like, bro, did the grocery store arc hit different? Did you get good grades? No, but I don't care. Adam Sandler movies
Rina
like
Lucsper
Adam
Sanchez.
Sandler character, the girl he ends up with at the end of the movie. Naruto after every fight. One Piece after every fight. Attack on Titan after every 2 minutes outside the wars. Shonen movies
I still can't get over
let
that
me
Sasha
show you
fucking
the
died.
hardest form and then never show it again. For the next game, you must convince Dragon Ball Z fans that characters from other animes can beat Goku. Anime moons be like, Studio Ghibli movies are like if someone took all of your fondest, softest childhood dreams and put them into a film. For 5 billion, you have to take one to the chest. You automatically survive, but you
first thing is you have to have sex first.
just have to endure the pain. Probably the Kamehameha. Do I have some serious illness? You're dumb. That's all. Tsunade diagnosing Naruto with dumb bitch syndrome will forever be iconic. They turned country flags into anime characters for the Tokyo Olympics. What would you do if you saw her on your bed? Tell her that her character design is shit. My life's an anime. Yeah, one piece of crap. Describe your favorite anime in the vaguest way possible. Boy grows up without parents, but loves ramen. I had this dream where anime women were created, but they became feral and lived in forests. Then people started making clickbait videos like this. Retweet and I'll probably find an anime character that kinda looks somewhat like you. Okay, this is kinda hard, bro. Some of you are ugly.
I keep being told that I look like this one character from Tenchira. But I keep forgetting what her name is.
According to rumors, this life-size thick anime figure is haunted. The rumors spread so far that the company had a priest exorcise it.
Exercising an Eroga figure is a new level.
Waifu. We could never laugh at you, King. I'm happy she makes you happy, bro. She cute, King. Good taste. Private school versus public school. Guess who dropped their phone while trying to run away from me? Nice Twitter profile, but too much anime for my taste. See ya later, Mr. Arctwick. Someone reminded me that Itachi knocked before kidnapping Naruto. Then there's Sasuke, taking off his shoes before checking out if his parents were killed. Uchihas, raised with manners. I can't stop laughing at this gacha game ad. Male, female. My ego keeps being locked like this in her cellar and only lets me out when she makes a joke on Twitter so I can respond with, haha, queen.
I don't know about you, but if I lived a life like this, I would be pretty happy. I don't know what he's complaining about.
You're so funny and beautiful. Before throwing me back into the cellar with scraps of food. I forgot to show y'all that I removed his markings the other day. My house caught on fire and me and my family just lost everything. Woo! No! Hey, we need to talk about your anime problem. It's gotten really bad. You're even glaring at me in Japanese now. Glares in Japanese. Recommending anime is hard because every anime has some amount of BS and it's hard to know what someone's threshold for specific types of anime BS is unless you know them extremely well. It's just an anime.
They're not
How
wrong.
weird can it get? The anime. Anime
Like,
woman has a baby.
My
Anime doctor.
fucking bullshit meter is in another world with my smartphone. I always say it's the worst anime I ever watched. It's straight up shit. Straight up bullshit. Like, the dude becomes a god, and he knows all elements for some reason. He's way too buffed. And again, it is the shittiest anime I've ever seen.
Checks the baby's hairstyle. I'm sorry, ma'am. He's a main character. Anime woman. Sobs. No, I'm too young to die. I'm sorry. You know the rules. Takes out a gun. Everyone is gangster until these anime characters reveal their faces. Ichigo's room is the most iconic hideout in anime. Japanese zoo puts cute anime versions of animals in their habitats. One penguin becomes so obsessed with the anime girl that he stops eating because he doesn't want to leave her. Imagine using a lame anime girl as your profile picture when you are a grown man. Choose wisely because you won't be able to come back. Anime
Which
world,
one?
but the anime world you live in is chosen at random.
Number one
Minecraft
donator for
world,
Get a
but
Pikachu
you
on.
lose your past knowledge and experience
Yeah,
about
I'm pretty
Minecraft.
sure.
Wakes up as a side character in Naruto with 0 plot armor and dies in
Literally
a comedic
anything at all.
explosion in a
As long
filler
as it's legal.
episode. And the Grammy goes to lo-fi hip-hop anime chill beats to study and relax to. Imagine how short a Naruto would be if they
I mean, I also put another reward. What if they pick smartphone? I would wonder why you spent so much money to watch the shittiest anime. Genuinely wonder. You spent so much money to watch the crappiest thing. Or you spent so much money to torture me. Either way, congratulations. And why the fuck?
All had guns. Why would having a gun affect Naruto's height? I swear, to whatever deity is out there, everyone on this website is on drugs. This anime is for kids, right? Why are all these adult males here? Why is he laughing? He
That's
just looked at
basically
Krillin's
Magical
power level,
Girl.
and it said, too low to register on the scouter. When you ask her, which one's Goku? And she says, all of them. This just proves that Dragon Ball is awesome. True, actually. Good meme.
Yeah, me it's timeless.
We lie. Anime versus Netflix adaptation. As much as I really hate to upset you, jealousy really does look cute on you, you know? I'm not upset, I'm just playing it up. No reason to play. You know I like honest girls best.
What
the
is
hell is
kinky
going
shit?
on? Miku, behind you. Miku, turn around. Miku, please. I love how he started the video off with, hello humans, like he isn't a neckbeard behind a monitor. Remember when we all used to do the deed to her? We used to? Internet people complaining about anime. Anime eyes, anime nose and mouths. Me, I would rather watch this than this.
I don't know why fucking Americans make their cartoons so ugly. Like, no. Fucking Family Guy is fine. But what's this show? Loudmouth, Big Mouth? The style of this show is so fucking ugly. Like, I've seen clips of it. It's so weird. It's so ugly. I do not know who the audience is for this, but it's legitimately the most horrendous thing I've ever seen in animation. It's so gross. And I tried to watch an episode off TikTok, and I feel like I wanted to kill myself. It was one about puberty. And like this girl buys a red bra. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Culmination.
It
Anime
feels ironic.
opening versus ending. The perfect anime cosplayer doesn't exist. Anime characters far away. Anime characters close up. SpongeBob characters close up. People be like, women in anime are so over-sexualized. Meanwhile, men in anime.
You've never felt more offended. I feel like if someone told me, you seem like you would like Big Mouth, I would straight up ban them and never talk to them ever again. It's that bad.
It's true. This is probably one of the most accurate things I've seen today. Ain't this that popular anime you all watch? Mixed nuts with macadamia. Apparently, this is what it looks like inside a Pokeball, according to Anime MC. We finally defeated the bad guys. Everything will be fine now. The villain of next arc. When you're searching up a character, but you don't remember their name. Those two guys from Naruto. No swearing. 3 types of people at an anime convention.
What the fuck? They only have sounds for the side.
Bored? Study eyes from random characters.
What low budget?
Anime is that last one from? Gravity
Illuminati.
Falls. Mr. Ford, here's your costume. Screw your costume. I'm doing this like I am. Boomer takes his son to an anime convention. Considering cosplay,
And they're not wrong.
I'm sure this scene in anime won't be too emotional. 2 minutes later. Please make the tears stop. I love One Piece. Me too. When it's 2 a.m. and the anime episode ends with...
Oh my god. We should really watch Watamote together. The anime is so fucking painful. I don't mean that it's sad. I mean, like, it's so relatable that it's fucking painful. The first time I watched this, I could not watch it straight. Because when I watched it, I related too hard. And I wanted to kill myself. It's a hard watch. If you relate to it, it's a very difficult watch. It makes you... It gives the secondhand suicidal feeling.
With a cliffhanger. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Nezuko makes me realize that women are really beautiful if they just shut their mouths. And this guy's probably never spoken to a woman in real life. Nobody. Anime characters. When you're about to shoot a paper ball into the recycling bin and the whole class is hyping you up. Anime villain. 100,000 plus years of training and killing anime protagonists. The power of friendship. Anime girls have been confirmed to be living in the Andromeda galaxy. Grandmas in movies versus in cartoons versus in
Grandmas
anime.
in JoJo.
Fish Islands should be its own emotion. No one. Anime villain groups. It's always the anime profile pictures. Life is too short to talk about your suffering. Just say, whatever happens, happens and move on. Chainsaw Man fans be like, yo, this arc is fire. Dragon Ball fans, after seeing a character screaming while powering up for the 31th millionth time when someone bashes your favorite anime character, don't ever mock my son. I'm going to defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Maybe the real treasure was this gun I found along the way. When you want to write something really deep, but it ends up sounding like people die if they are killed. Hello? Bible characters if they were in an anime.
What do you mean Bible characters if they were in an anime? Who has time to fucking watch Bible characters?
Adam, Jesus. Whenever I'm
Adam
sad,
and
I just look at this picture of Armin. I hate this stupid app. This girl looks like she has every single one of our gifts. Me, when I see a burrito. Her. Okay, I'm coming over. You better not be seducing a banana when I get there.
What the fuck?
This is so
This
stupid.
is a weird
Denji
ad.
and Makima are already one of my favorite couples in anime. Their first date was so cute. Why is everyone in the comments saying, does he know? Burning to death at the mall because I accidentally ran for the photorealistic Pixar fire extinguisher sticker. I still can't get over how Naruto is literally named after the little pink spiral thingies you get in ramen noodles. The Western equivalent would be naming your kid Crouton. Someday, my name is Crouton and I'm going to be president someday. Believe.
Imagine we get Crouton. Or name your kid Kikuman after Kikuman soy sauce.
Their body ratio. I'm crying. I'll never give up. You should at least lay down
You
the
look
one.
dead.
This unit of measurement measures how well you are handling life as a badass purple-haired single woman in a dystopian future. Really good. Could do better. A mess. You wake up and see me laying on top of you. What's the first thing you do?
Oh, it's
Vegeta,
fuck
why
the
would you say
brony.
this? Foolish. You've fallen victim to the old razzle-dazzle. I'm not saying this to be a hater
Ew,
for
it's
the new
ugly
Velma
fucking
show,
Velma.
but damn, they messed up the quadratic formula. Easiest game of spot the protagonist ever. This is a card game anime.
Imagine being Chowder. Hey, Chowder was a pretty good cartoon. I don't know about you. Like, there was a goat guy that I thought was gay. And it turns out he really likes panini. Forgot his name.
Only card game anime has hair this stupid. High school mean girl voice. What's with the egg? Did you lay it? Beethoven senpai. I am speechless. I can't believe I'm alive to read this with my own eyes. Much can be said about the baby girlification of middle-aged internet men, but I'm kind of obsessed with how this picture of Germa is giving
looks like
idol
Rin.
anime gacha wife Christmas promotion. Me versus anime me. I stand by my tweet, but some guy with this profile picture liked it, so I'm deleting it. Volpix is an adorable little Eepa. There are two.
Oh, fuck. Imagine putting your dick inside that mouth. Oh, ceviche. It's a nice name, but I don't know what a ceviche is.
There are two legendary Pokemon in front of you, and you are fishing for magic cards.
Sorry, I'm a
fishing for a
Pokefucker.
fuck to give. We use our giant Snorlax beanbag chair as a baby gate. Hopefully, our daughter never finds the poker flute. This is one of the most wholesome scenes in anime. Don't say you watch anime if you haven't seen this one. I haven't seen this one, and I watch anime.
I've seen that one.
in anime versus in real life. Me with... Whoa, Peter, what are you doing? Trying to spot
I'm
the
sorry,
main character
Peter.
in an anime. There are so many cat girls in anime. I don't get it. Where are all the dog girls? I just remembered an anime with a
Yeah,
dog.
they never fucking finished Inupara. They did the new Nekapara game, and they teased Inupara like a long time ago, but they never finished it. And I'm salty because I was looking forward to it.
And I immediately regret this post. Wait, what anime has a dog girl? Full Metal Alchemist. Post anime girls eating burger. Guys, anime girls eating burgers is not okay. It's just Northern American weed projection and fantasy witch fulfillment, to be honest. It's really cultural anachronism. What the fuck does this
What's
mean?
wrong with
There is an
birds?
episode of this Kirby anime where J.K. Rowling attacks Kirby and Meta Knight punches her. Guys who watch Slice of Life
No, there's
anime,
legitimately
when the
a
main
trailer
character
for
goes
it.
to the corner
Wait, we'll
store
watch
to
it
buy
after
a
this
pack
one.
of mint gum. It's the most interesting thing to happen in 55 episodes. Like a scene from an anime. Me, walking around in New York. Wow, this is just like Bob's Burger. You're
Whoa.
clearly not old enough to have children if you're thinking of naming them after anime characters. When Sasuke Inuyasha grows up, he's going...
When Sasuke Inuyasha. Imagine reading Sasuke Inuyasha Johnson.
Going to kick your butt for talking smack. Residents living permanently in Japan's cyber cafes. Japan in some videos looks very different from anime. Who's gonna tell this guy? Japan and anime are not the same thing. Who made this? Ah! When someone eats the food in the fridge, you've been thinking about all day. Meanwhile, the actual
No, that's
worst
just my
protagonist, Yuji, went from crying for being weak to facing the strongest being head on. Although it's been 200 chapters, it's been just 5 months since Yuji got to know things called curses exist. Whenever I remember how Toji got his scar, a part of me dies. How long was he enduring harassment from the Zenin family? And what kind of harassment was he subjected to for during the time he was there? Since he was a child, like, he was thrown into a swarm of cursed spirits. The scar at the bottom corner of his mouth is from that time. 98% of this image is pure coolness. Then there's Armstrong's little hair loop. Are you suggesting the hair loop,
What do
which
you
has
mean?
been
It's pretty
passed
fucking
down
cool.
by the Armstrong family for generations, which has survived
Well, we are
countless
watching
battles
anime
and remained
memes.
perfectly close,
I'm
is
not
not
sure
a
what you were
testament to the
expecting.
elegance and strength of the Armstrong legacy. Guess who is going to mysteriously disappear in a dark alleyway tomorrow?
It's me.
Not me. Must be you watching
I
this
wish it
video.
was me.
Don't go into a dark alleyway tomorrow, I guess. If you erase Monday from existence, Tuesday will just take its place. Then I will erase everything, starting with you, John. Now come, show me what you're made of. 1903, first powered human flight. 1946, first computer
Muscle
activated.
flight.
1969, man sets foot on moon. 2017, most anime spoilers spoilers. The character dies in episode 20. No! Slice of life anime spoilers. This character goes shopping in the 20th episode. Okay, normal people. My personality is being antisocial and fetishizing women. That sounds quite unhealthy and you should seek help. Anime fans. My personality is being what a man of culture. Midoriya. Violence isn't the answer.
I'm sorry. That felt like a call out. What do you mean? That felt... What do you... Is that my personality as a VTuber? Being degenerate and sexualizing women? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, that got a bit too real. I want to watch some memes and relax. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought about it for a bit too long. What the fuck? And incest. I mean, you're not wrong.
Bakugo, you're right. Violence is a question. What? And the answer is yes. I mean, I dropped My Hero Academia because the community is just fucking awful.
Yeah, the community is awful, but the anime's fine.
Sleep with him so he doesn't get lonely. His head's not on the pillow. The only real political compass is a spectrum that goes from smug anime avatars to smug Steven Universe avatars. Dragon Ball's stupid because there is an easy way to defeat every villain. Just get that guy that turns people into carrots when he touches them. Sure, he's not strong, but what are they going to do? Punch him and get turned into a carrot? I don't think so. He will point his finger at them and they will be full of fear. Boys with the time machine. Naito, shake my hand. I need to say everyone. Okay, Takamichi. This is bad, being the taken question. You obviously know nothing about animation. I'm not even an animator, and I know that frames like these are necessary for it to look smooth. Animation is about every frame working together to make a story. The kind of anime I...
You show your emote of yours in another chat, and they recognize you as an incest VTuber. Of course, I defended you and I agreed with that. Wait, is that real? Is that real? Should I be happy that people recognize me just for my emotes? Should I be happy that people know me just for my emotes? Does it mean I'm popular now? Or should I feel conflicted? That's because of incest, and not because I'm particularly good at anything. I feel I need to contemplate about something. I need to get that too. I feel I need to think. I do evaluate my life decisions. Let me lean back and think. Man, what am I doing with my life?
Watched as an 8-year-old. That's just the kind of
anime.
Yeah,
it's trying to stop with your mother video game anime.
What do I watch? Jujutsu Kaisen, Monster. I've watched thousands of animes, but not that many right now. I'm not gonna lie. Pluto.
His voice sounds different here.
My voice when I speak. Okay, honestly.
You know what? On YouTube base.
Genuine question. Who is making these memes? A human being is making this meme, right?
Yeah, it was me when I was like 13.
A real life human being, not AI, it's a human. What the fuck?
Pinagsamang ihaw sarap favorites, kaya kompletong busol kahit saan. Ang Inasal Family Fiesta.
I'm sorry, I have to look for the ads. No, we're not gonna play games today. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna relax today. We're not gonna watch. We're gonna play a game today. We're just gonna relax. You've heard Sloth made by man. Or is this meme? I saw this on... What if it's not even clear? See, it's a cute cashier girl. She's wearing all live shirts. Is that all live shirts? Yes, you know, that was your favorite girl. Says Bebo and looks disgusting. You know, I fucking hate people who say they're into VTubers. And then all of a sudden, oh, they're anti-lolly. Or you're into, like, whole life especially. And then you don't like lolly. Like, son of a bitch. The most subscribed member of Whole Life. You know, I don't know if Marine has, I don't know if Marine has, like, went past, or Marine has gone past Gura. But I'm not sure. But Gura was on top for quite a bit. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Gura was there. You're literally not allowed to pick and choose. There's lolly members. Get over it. Like, genuinely get over it. You're not really into it. If you think that way. Wait. Let me show this one. Yeah, I know. You see a lot of random ads. I think was this one? It was definitely real. This does not look like a prank. It looks very real. They have a Twitter account for this. I think that dogs are different on Twitter. Not sure it's different on the Twitter account. Because they had an entire Twitter for this. Okay, that's pretty cute. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, no, I found it. Where the fuck is the Twitter that I'm looking for? Uniform. Oh, never mind. I was scammed. It says it was posted on March 31, 2022. What a huge scam. What the fuck? They got Twitter for this too. What the hell? Oh, March 31, yeah, it was fake. It was scammed. No way, there was a real Twitter for this. Inipara. Never mind, I was scammed. It got me 4 years. You know what? Let's not look at it. I am the real clown. I was the clown. It was me. I was a joke all along.
Philippines is the Mexico of Asia, actually. True.
They're not wrong. Oh my god, we literally watched this on stream.
I am not on
911,
the
what
list.
is your emergency? I hear shots! Okay, ma'am, calm down. What kind of shots?
That is not my lore! Don't even say that! Philippines is the Mexico of Asia.
I'm pretty sure Demon does not know I exist. Or well, I don't do a lot of collabs anyway. The Philippines hailed the sexiest accent in Asia. It's only because fucking Filipinos rig Pauls with the sheer population. Yeah, they're right. Definitely not. Mom, can I have a buff? To become relevant after 26 years of obscurity. I'm even the best? Really? Alright, the new ability of fucking Meganium. Yeah, no. But you know what? Bless them for not caving into Filipinos. understand what a real inspiration.
So I'll go first just to show you how to play. Okay? I play Clovis Clovenhoof and Buffalong Bill. They're best friends, so they give each other 50 cow cores and oops, I already won. What? Okay, pretend I didn't do that.
Yeah, this was like to teach people to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, I play Baby Punchable Cow, and I put 1 cow core on it. All right, and then I attack. Got it. It's time for the Farm Flash step. What is that? I get to play a Farm Flash card in the Flash window before I block, so I play Cow Jumps Over the Moon. So your Baby Punchable Cow starts to jump. Did you set a trampoline card? What is that?
That's literally what it's like to play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not wrong.
When could I have even played that? Oh, during the Farm Flash step. The Flash window before the Flash window. What is a Flash window? It's a period of time that takes place before or after an action where players can play a card. So a Farm Flash step is the Flash window before a Flash window. By the way, you asked what a Flash window is.
You know what? This is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes. Great. I play
this is just Yu-Gi-Oh! in a nutshell.
What is a Flash window? A miserable little pile of secrets. The birth condition.
Well, I've never played Magic the Gathering, so we have Yu-Gi-Oh! and Vanguard's base.
And that lets me win the game. Of course. And since I won 2 games in a row, I can
play
wasted
more time with Yu-Gi-Oh!
Card, 3rd time's the farm. I won 2 games in a row, so I win the next game 2 days before we started. Okay, I think I'm done playing. Okay, but that means I get to do my forfeit Flash step. I said I'm done playing. That's the Flash window that takes place after you forfeit. I'm leaving the table. I still have more cards to play. Leave me alone. I still have more cards to play. All right, this is your first game. Oh my god,
that's what it feels like sometimes to 1v1 someone. I mean, to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You already know you're dead, and the motherfucker is still playing like, bro, the game is over. Why are you still... Like, why are you still extending your turn? Just fucking kill me. And that's what it was like to play Yu-Gi-Oh! When I got tired of it.
A is for... B is for...
Bullshit.
C
is Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Come with me if you want to live.
D is for...
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
E is for...
Enough talk!
F is for...
Is he really in all these films?
But where's the horses?
G is for...
Get to the chopper!
H is for...
Hasta la vista, baby.
I
what the
is
fuck?
For... I'll be back.
J is for...
Jesus, Marge! What the fuck?
K is
Excuse
for...
me.
Knock, knock.
L is for...
I lied.
M is for...
Mac.
N is for...
No more complaining. No more Mr. Kimble to go to the bathroom. Nothing.
O is for...
One ugly
Is this guy even alive?
P is for...
Put that cookie down!
Is Earl even alive? I don't even know.
Is for...
Quick, because my horse is getting tired.
R is for...
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
S is for...
Sure. Here's my
How old is he? Like
T
90?
is for...
Talk to the hand.
U is for...
He had to split.
V is for...
Very hungry.
W
He was a governor of California. I thought he was European.
Is for...
78 years old.
Fired.
Oh, he's almost dead. What are those effects?
Z is for...
0! Now, plain 0!
I've never watched a movie with him, but now I feel like I should. I feel uncultured never fucking watching a movie with him. There's no sound. I mean, it looks like it. He's like Jesus. Why is it stupidly loud? No, I've never seen the Terminator. It's the sound of my waifu. It's the voice of my waifu. No, the voice actor of Momo is Sora Takui. There's the voice actor Nico Yazawa. The voice of my waifu. This is what it's like when you watch a VTuber Uno collab. And my music is leaking. Are we scared? It's not even loading. This is what it feels like to live in the fucking Philippines. It's hot as fuck. Literally just what it's like to live in the Philippines. I don't want to trust this.
Non-toxic to man, non-toxic to cocks. Cock sure. Kakbay mo sa...
Oh my god, it's a stupid Filipino ad. Oh my god. I knew it. It's a stupid Filipino ad.
Sabong.
For fucking cockfighting.
Cock sure. Herbal insecticidal shampoo for fighting cocks.
It's
Unique
shampoo
herbal blend of coffee, capsicum, and
for
neem.
roosters.
Deadly against mites and ticks. I swear, kumintab ang feathers ko.
It's
sure,
English and Filipino at the same time. Oh my god. That was definitely on fucking purpose. 1 million views from 15 years ago. Oh my god.
Am I here with enough yet? 6, 7.
6, 7.
Mango. Chocolate, cholala.
A little brain rot. Thought I was tired. Thought I was tired of this bullshit.
Go Char-Chillion. All right, Char Char Binks, let's see some embers.
Oh shit, it's dead. He's like dead forever.
I choose you, Caterpie. Go Char-Chillion.
You know what?
Right,
I wouldn't mind. Why is the description so long? It's a fucking goat. Why is the fucking thing... Why is it going to mean the dog? Oh my lord. Will you smash the Rogan Rolla? Will you smash the Rogan Rolla? Would you smash the Rogan Rolla? I'm gonna want one. It's kind of cute. It's growing on me. Even if I do not normally like Pokemon. Is Bonnie Blue giving birth to save the world?
I did a search for ways to make extra income as a software engineer.
I just want to find these videos.
Came up.
After doing a short call. After the death of Soul King, the balance of the universe was shaken. Yuham Baba, or as people say, Watch, had sworn to destroy the worlds. But one man, or should I say one Soul Reaper, or should I say one Hollow, or should I say one Quincy?
What the fuck?
Or should I say one Fullbringer? Will kill Humbaba and bring peace to the world. Now this is a fictional story, but don't you think our world is out of balance too? Ever since COVID-19, something in our world doesn't feel right. Something has happened and the balance of the world has been disturbed. One disturbing thing is happening one after the other. Plague, war, Arsenal going to win the league. The world is crumbling down and all the leaders of the world has finally realized this and launched a plan to make things right. Bonnie Blue, a whore, famous for holding herself out to a lot of people, has been chosen as a vessel to carry out this mission. After previously sleeping
she does look like Daenerys.
She has shown unnatural strength and courage required to save the world. So on February 2026, the Horde, Bonnie Blue slept with 400 men to produce a real-life Ichigo. We are constantly being divided into smaller groups: Earths, continents, countries, states, city, towns, humans, man, woman, Muslim, Christian, Hindu, poor, rich, middle class. Divide them, make them hate each other and rule over them. This has been going on for a long time, but not anymore. Bonnie Blue has taken it from every possible thing there is. Rich, poor, man, woman, clankers, there is nothing that has not been inside her. And now the fusion of everything will rise from the dust. A child? A thing will be born that will restore the balance in the universe. Why do you think Ichigo is strong? Plot armor? No. He is strong because he is a mixture of everything there is in Bleach universe. And finally, a creature never seen before. A thing that is a mixture of everything will rise, and all the evil things that are happening in this world is going to go away. If you are suffering, I request you to hold on a little more. Bear the pain because the fruit is nearby. The real life Ichigo is coming to save us. If you are sad that I made fun of a person having a child, don't be sad. It's just a joke. And also, she might really not be pregnant, and this might just be a publicity stunt.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I found it it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But the thing is, this is the type of shit that I unironically find really funny. This unironically is the type of shit that I find like hilarious. This is my humor. I'm so done. I'm so done.
Drug trafficking, killing people, piracy, helping in criminal activities, attempt to murder. All these are just some of the crimes committed by Tony Chopper. When you look at him, what you see is an innocent face. A reindeer come human who likes to dance and eat cotton candy. But when you dig deep and really look into this matter, the real person, or shall I say the animal, starts to show face. We already know Oda cannot be created as a reliable source, and the true story of One Piece is what the readers make of it. After this historic revelation, I started to do my own research. I found some books, old notes, forgotten manuscripts, and even some files that was actually in front of our eyes all this time. If we start from the beginning, when Dr. Hiruluk first took Chopper, he was wounded, and Dr. Hiruluk immediately thought, oh, people must have thought him to be the snowman. But when Chopper talked, this is what he had to say. When I spoke to the other humans, they shot at me because it's weird for reindeers to talk. At surface level, this might seem possible. Yes,
them were American.
But if you carefully think about it, if tomorrow a dog comes to you and starts to talk, would you be surprised?
Yes. Well, I think it's a skinwalker.
No, nobody would. Mr. Tony must have done something to receive those gunshots. And when Hiruluk, being the good man he is, took Mr. Tony in, he unknowingly became his first victim. I don't think I have to tell you how Chopper faked his injuries and force-fed Dr. Hiruluk the mushroom to see him die. We have all seen the anime, and we have all formed the same conclusion. Mr. Tony is Canadian, and what are Canadians famous for? Their kindness and how good they are. But what if I tell you, even that kindness is weaponized? In World War II, Canadian soldiers would often throw cans of food to gain trust of the enemy, and then follow that by throwing grenades. Such an underhanded tactic, and following stereotypes, Mr. Tony has done the same. We know how powerful he is. He has defeated a CP9 member all alone, and has been in every major Straw Hat fight. And yet you mean to tell me his bounty is 1000 berries? This motherfucker has insider connections working in the Navy, and not only does he keep his bounty lower, he keeps Usopp's bounty higher, so that the Navy and the world government targets him more. We all know about his abusive relationship with drugs and how he pushed it on to other people. But then I found something,
and I can appreciate it.
You must be a real Chopper's true nature. This piece of media who
how do you come up with this crap?
Introduced me to the real nature of Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony isn't just a two-faced killer, but a predator, and he doesn't even spare his own crewmates. Kafka has an interesting quote about life that I often think about. I was ashamed of myself when I realized life was a costume party, and I attended with my real face. We often think we know people just because we have spent enough time with them, but people, or should I say animals like Mr. Tony, roam around hiding behind a persona, waiting for a chance to eat you alive. So next time, before trusting another person, think twice. And on the matter whether Chopper is worse than the New York financier or not, it is something you decide. I have presented you with the evidence, and now it's your decision.
But who makes this crap? Who seriously makes this crap? The type of girl I want. My little sister. You know what? You're the same guy with your 4chan days saying certain VTubers are pregnant or getting plowed. What makes you think that I don't still think that? What makes you think that I still don't think that? What makes you think I still don't think that? When hiatus is only for a year, and when hiatus is only for a year, it's not because she went corpo. I legitimately think she was just pregnant. I legitimately think she was just pregnant. If it's a 1 year hiatus, and it wasn't a corpo reincarnation, she just got pregnant. She was just pregnant. She was just pregnant. It's not a joke. It was probably real. It's probably real. Very base though. I approve of this. It makes sense. I'm not schizo for believing it. You guys just don't understand. He is pregnant. No Valentine's are getting fucked. You're making fun of me, but it's probably real. Like, keep making fun of me. It's probably real. It's probably real. And you're making fun of me for no reason. Chandra was right. Manager, boyfriend. An indie VTuber that isn't like humongous getting a manager? Boyfriend. Boyfriend. She was right. And people don't want to accept it. But she was right. And I agree. Oh, this is so loud. Jesus. Where's it going? And that's really loud. Those are really cute chicken. I don't know why I can't adjust the volume. I can't speak fucking Japanese. Translate post. Motherfucker. Maybe it's here.
Otto is one of the most talented singers today, but my god, she has some of the most unhinged tweets you will ever read. Morning, 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 morning. Good morning. What
Good
kind
morning.
of dream did you have today, everyone? Me? I had a dream about killing a lot of people. What's more, I had the same dream even after going back to sleep. It's amazing, isn't it? So I'm in a really, really terrible mood. Let's do our best today, too. Hey, Abo.
The amount of emojis is insane.
Okay.
He wasn't for the sub every 1 year. I appreciate
I
it.
seriously wanted to be the kind of handsome guy that I would be happy to sit next to. I really wanted to be that. But I've decided in my next life I want to be a pigeon at a theme park and wander around the customers. So I wonder what I should do.
Yeah, I want to shit on people, literal sense.
Absolutely and everything.
Congratulations on the 3rd anniversary of Prosecco. The 3rd anniversary means that 3 years have passed.
Third anniversary means 3 years. In other words, 3 years have passed. I can't believe it's been 3 years, and when 3 years have passed, people get 3 years older.
Congratulations on the 3rd anniversary. I'm watching. I want to eat soba noodles. Be grateful for an environment where
What is Ado fucking
Be
on?
grateful for an environment where you can eat tamago.
Whatever she's on, I love
Be
it.
grateful for an environment where you can make soft-boiled eggs. Kill me. Listening to your own songs and feeling better is practically masturbation. That has
I mean, they're
got to
not
be a
wrong.
mistranslation. Wait a second. Reply. Wait. Don't abandon me. I'll smoke on the balcony and I'll only drink low malt beer. I'll do all the housework and everything. So don't stamp the divorce papers. I'm underage, so I've never smoked. I can't smoke. I've never drunk. I can't drink. I can't do housework. And I wasn't married to anyone in the first place. Thank you for 7 million YouTube subscribers. I will continue to believe in my soul and move forward. I will die tomorrow.
You know what? Very valid. I also wish I could die tomorrow. But unfortunately, there are things I have to do. Is that a fucking flanker chasing hogs? This website is so loud, and it doesn't even change the volume. What the actual fuck? I feel I'm gonna regret opening this. I'm gonna regret opening. How good are you at racing? Why is it not loading? Man, Twitter is slow. Like, insanely fucking slow. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's literally it. I waited all this time for that. Okay, never mind. That was very good. This one was pretty worth it. Why is it so addicting to watch? It's the meme where she says the N-word. That's why people think she's racist. I don't even know how it started. Blue Archive memes are two things. The N-word. And lolicon shit. Congrats. You know what Blue Archive memes are like.
Eight left.
Yeah, but I don't know what story with Momo. What in the world is that?
Don't let your kids watch it.
Why is it counting up?
Why are there so many of these fat people?
No. I feel like this is yabai. I think this is yabai. Oh my god.
What is the point of these games?
Oh my god, he's getting faster. Yabai. 9, 8, 7.
Well, you have to try to like escape from that dude.
4, 3, 2.
Or like not get caught by him. What was the point of that game? But it does look pretty fun. No, I don't think it was. I think it was just a dude. I never trust Instagram. Wait, why does it sound kind of good though? What the fuck? I just don't know why it was freakishly loud. Okay, never mind. This was pretty good. Why is it focused? No, it's a real cosplayer. What in the world is this? It's not loading.
Bingo.
Pingu's English school. Learn this on Pingu. But why is this thing? Why does Pingu have his own English school? I want to dress cutely. Yeah, really won't load. I want to dress cutely, but I live in Southeast Asia. What a fucking mood. I don't think anyone can dress decently in Southeast Asia. But hear me out. Fashion is more important than heat. If it's for the drip, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that is huge fish. Right, he's alive. Don't look at this.
I'm going to prank my girlfriend. Poor guy.
You have a girlfriend?
I told this girl I was 6'1", and I'm supposed to meet her tomorrow. I'm 5'6".
Bro, just give up. Bro, just give up.
Tell her you identify as 6'1". Name a character who's gone through more pain than him. She is very clean, I bet. How long are showers? Between 5 and 15 minutes.
How long do you guys showers?
Men, April 2nd to May 31st. There is no way an ancient civilization could have built pyramids. This guy with a stick. My girlfriend called me immature, so I banned her from my cardboard box.
Wait, that's really cool
Even
though.
the bravest men are scared of this symbol. I bet.
I'm sorry. Because of that stupid symbol, I've accidentally screen shared porn to the downstairs TV. And it made me realize, man, maybe I don't like smart TVs.
Camping was invented by two dudes who wanted to have a sleepover, but were afraid their wives would make fun of them. I'm going to ask
They were
this
afraid
girl
of
out
admitting
today
they wanted
on
to
my
fuck each
birthday,
other.
so she can't say no. She said no. The sun is communicating with me. Die. Men stopping everything they are doing to watch a helicopter that's flying by.
Well,
Dude
how
on
was
the
it pretty
right
cool,
can
though?
probably get his girlfriend back. On the left, it's over. She was too calm doing this. Went from being engaged to it's complicated. It's
Ooh,
not
that's rough.
complicated. You got caught sleeping with numerous men. These are facts. What women see versus what men
boyfriend chair.
see. Still the greatest sign ever. This year, thousands of men will die from stubbornness. No, we won't. This bear dug a sitting pit to watch the dogs. It's so important to stress how much bears are just guys. Why my hand is
Bears
in my
are
pocket.
cute,
There
though.
is something in there. My hands are cold. I need to adjust. All men do is lie and lose on Warzone. Why do you bring up Warzone though? Women, guys never clean up. Guys' browser history. Fun fact,
You're not wrong.
the majority of archaeologists are women due to their natural ability to dig up the past.
This feels like a call-up at the same time. Unless I have to bring up something really personal that happened years ago in an argument.
Men really do be pointing sometimes. If she says, I'm with my friend, she's with a girl. But if she says, I'm with a friend, she's with a guy. Stay woke.
You know
Take
what?
a broken
True.
guy, fix him, and he will love you forever. Take a broken girl, fix her, she will go back to the same guy again. When you're single, but all of your friends are in a relationship. I don't date broke guys. Girls, after rejecting 86 guys.
I'm
Nobody
so
loves
lonely.
me. Plumber, I finally unclogged your toilet. Card declines. Plumber, when you have a date with a mermaid. Girls in the supermarket when they see me drifting around the corner with my shopping cart, making gear shift noises. How a real man shows. When you
I
are
feel like
peeing
you're
in the
gonna
dark
behead
and
yourself.
use the sound of pee splashing to aim. Ladies, fall is upon us, and we men wear these to be comfortable, not to be stared at. Remember, it's for
You know, why does everyone stare at people? Or stare at guys when they have like gray sweatpants? Is it the equivalent of a sundress for a girl?
our hearts. Booty pigs improve a man's heart health, decrease symptoms of depression, and are proven good for the soul.
I'm just saying, if any female Renachis want to send me booby pics, you know, it works on me too.
Misogyny is kinda gay, if you think about it. Why are you treating a boy better than a girl?
True,
Girls don't
though.
actually hurt. It's a man-made conspiracy. Behind closed doors, amongst men, we slap them around with ping-pong paddles and laugh at the ignorant. I'll soon be
Is this real or fake?
murdered for posting this. Someone had to. Why men don't shave. This is known as the dreaded kid grip that every parent
Looks
is familiar
terrifying.
with. My wife does planks around the house, and I come home to this absolute unit of a son. Only men will understand this. Normal day versus home alone.
Oh.
How come dudes don't go through girls' phones?
You get your dad's balls chest. I don't think it would be huge. You know, I feel if I was a guy, I'd be very sad. Because I would be short with a small dick and maybe fat. But then again, if I'm not fat, I could be a really good twink. But I feel I'd be very sad. Because I think I'm a loser. But you know, it's a bit defended because I'm not a guy. But if I was a guy, people would think I'm like people would call me a pervert, predator, lolicon. And then we'd be banned off Twitch. And I would be called like a misogynist, pervert, predator, all of the above.
I like being happy. Wow, so the
Like,
poor
I wouldn't be based. People would call me a fucking bigot.
dolphin proposes to her, and instead, she kisses another guy right in
I've
front of
seen
him.
this since
Here's
I was a
something
kid.
almost every dude does. When they're in the shower, they put their hands up against their chest in a form of a cup to catch the water, and when they fill it up, they let the water drop. Don't ask why we do it. It's
all
just
children do
satisfying.
it.
Describe your worst breakup. So I dated this guy for like 6 months. One day we were in town. He just started running. Took off. Never saw him again. I just
Were you
wanted to
that
show
ugly?
my boyfriend all the eggs we have. Should I block him? Did you lay all of those? Good girl. No
Oh, that's
video. Blood
erotic.
cells in the morning. Wanna go to the pee-pee? Yeah. My belt's when I need to pee. The worst she could say is no. Her. If you were the trophy at the end of my race, I would walk backwards. Who at the office is up for a double dog dare? Name
You know,
my race. I would walk backwards. Who at the office?
you know, the closet is glass. I hope they know whoever made this closet is glass.
Is up for a double dog dare. Name something men do that women hate. Trying to relax on the couch after a 12-hour workday. That really burns them. My wife
feeling my
asked
fear is
me to
marriage.
label the plugs. You are all wrong. The earth isn't flat or round.
It's square.
fucked. A blue whale is larger than a basketball court. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Come within 3 whales of America and say that. Alexander
back and say
Bilbao,
they
he
were
has
the follow.
kayaked solo across
He
the
looked
Atlantic
so
3
malnourished, but
times.
strong at
Most
the same
recently,
time.
in 2017, at the age of 70. Real men don't look at things they just destroyed. Women in the 1600s. I think men. Which I sent my boyfriend to get me a beauty blender.
That's
and
so
this is what
beautiful.
he came back with. Ain't no way. They grew up this fast. $1 million.
Imagine
or
being a
dinner with
meme. That
Jay-Z.
used to be my
Dinner
dream.
With Jay-Z. The knowledge you can get from him is worth more than when I come home early to surprise my wife with the stand-up routine I've been practicing, and the closet starts laughing in the middle of my set.
Broke up.
107 deaths in Birmingham alone from this year. 108 because I'm fresh to death. Another satisfied customer trying to find the right spot to sit around a campfire be like, are you okay, bro? Yeah, I'm
You know what? This feels like me every day. I try to fix things by going to sleep, but nothing ever gets fixed.
good. Nothing a little nap can't fix. This is why dogs are happier. Wow, this is so deep. Clocking hell. My ex-husband fed my vegan daughter McDonald's chicken nuggets.
No, I
behind
want
my
chicken
back.
nuggets.
Now she keeps demanding meat. The traditionalist man is at crossroads. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a little palm-sized bat.
That's
I wore
very
this
cute.
yesterday, and now I don't have anything to wear for the party. Boys for 8 years. Yesterday, my 16-year-old little brother collapses, stops breathing, and gets diagnosed with a heart problem. Imagine dying. Couldn't be me. Sir, the girl you made eye contact with 3 years ago found a boyfriend.
Ooh.
Achieving 4 mustaches is the final stage of manhood. This is why women live longer than men. My heart is paining. Call the doctor immediately. Fast. Okay, dear. Stay calm. Tell me your mobile password. Wait, no need. I'm feeling better now.
You know what? I think I would also rather die than have anyone see my phone. I'm sorry. Because, like, what if my mom opens my fucking phone and then she finds the sheer amount of incest porn downloaded into it? Do I just kill myself? Do I just jump? Do I just end it all? It's like one time I was watching hentai on my computer and my sibling went in and she immediately just went out. This has happened more than once. Not my proudest moment. But in my defense, she should be knocking.
Men are simple to please. They just want a really bad life, impregnate a witch, to then die in a duel to the death with their mortal enemy at the gates
Please
of hell.
allow-
El
not
Chapo's
doing that.
money will belong to whoever finds it. Me and the boys.
Who's
Can
El
I ask you
Chapo?
about the menu, please? The men I please is none of your business. Just pulled the door handle off. Safe to say, the guy was as
Lucsper.
surprised as I was. Is my nose big? No. What are you talking about? You are gorgeous. Is my nose big? Does it sleep with you? Or it has a separate
Oh my
bed?
God.
I lost my boyfriend in Walmart, so I called him.
You'd always lock the door, but see, we forget. He's always a drug lord.
And he told me to hang up, and I would know where he was. You want to know what he did? He made a pterodactyl noise, and I heard it from across the store. I do something stupid. She gets mad. I apologize. She does something stupid. I get mad. She gets mad. I apologize.
someone
A
would
flowchart
apologize to my
from him.
parents.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Looks like one of the guys quit. Women
Poor
are so
guys.
emotional. Guys at 2 a.m. losing on a video game.
I think that's
In
anyone at
Hercules,
2 a.m.
Hades says, guys, relax. It's only half time. Exactly at the 40 36-minute mark, the halfway point of the 92-minute movie. Guys group chat. Yo, when's Chris' birthday? Yar. I don't know. When your birthday, Chris? 2 days ago. YouTube star dumps world's most attractive weather girl so he can spend more time playing Call of Duty. The idea of alpha males is so funny because guys really made up an upper class and then put themselves in it. Okay, if you're an alpha male, then I'm a turbo dude. That's one level higher. You wouldn't understand.
At least use emote if you're gonna do that.
Hiding under this guy's car to try and slice his ankles with an old knife. Hey guys, I'm going to the... Y'all want anything? Watching two guys have a knife fight in the Waffle House parking lot at 3 a.m. The food, the atmosphere, everything is flawless. When ugly guys are really funny, it's like, fine, I'll get...
Is it really like that?
Get with you. Sleepovers when you're small. Oh my, stop laughing and go to sleep, you guys. Sleepovers now. So, I don't think I'm capable of love. My husband has been taking sailing lessons, and instead of putting it on our calendar like a normal person, he prefers to stand up abruptly, stare out the window, and proclaim, I must go to the sea.
I think he's being mean. It's pretty good he has personality.
The call of the ocean is one every man must answer once in his life. Me dodging every chance to talk to a girl. Loyal to my wife, who is my wife, who doesn't know she is my wife. First female to reply with their cash app. I'm blessing them. Father God, I ask you may bless this young lady's cash app. Amen. If this is mid, you guys have lost the plot.
You know, I don't know who she is, but she's pretty hot. In the way I would find like an old lady hot. Well, not old lady, like middle-aged lady. Like, I would want to be groomed by this woman.
Me, after drinking that special
the Barbie
juice
girl.
in the lava lamp. This dude really out here, recording a football game on his 3DS.
I would do
the
this.
beauty industry. For men, this can be used as a shampoo, body wash, face wash, lotion mouthwash, toothpaste engine... engine degreaser, spackle or sunscreen. For women, we've specially formulated this moisturizer. For your left elbow, men be fine as hell. Then, boom, rainbow light up keyboard and 2 monitors.
Excuse me? If your setup does not have a rainbow keyboard, no RGB keyboard, and no 2 monitors, it's not GigaChat. I'm sorry. One of the most attractive things a guy can have, hear me out, 3 monitors. And that is one of the most attractive things you can have, 3 monitors. If you have 3 monitors and all of them are horizontal, oh my god. That means not only do you have huge space, but you have 3 monitors. You have 3 monitors and a mechanical keyboard that sounds beautiful in RGB. Oh my god. And 64 RAM. Oh my god. Even more. Is it not? Yes. The more monitors, the better. You can never have too many monitors. The most attractive thing a man can have is more monitors. I kid you not. If I could have 3 monitors, I would. But I only have space for 2. But oh my god. 3 monitors? Bonus points. Are they Samsung monitors? Oh my god. Just thinking about it, that's so erotic. Like, if you have like the top of the line Samsung monitor, oh my god. That's so beautiful. That's so gorgeous. 3 monitors? And you have like a 5090? Oh my god. You, my sir, are such a beautiful human being. The stronger the PC, the more attractive you are. Like, if the least attractive thing a Jew can do is say that they hate computers. They would rather use a fucking laptop. And laptop's fine. The least attractive thing a guy can do is say they would rather have an Apple computer. Hands down, the least sexy thing you could do as a dude is say you would rather have a MacBook than a gaming computer. I feel like I would never be more appalled faster than hearing that shit. My Argentine foot, like, oh my god. If you say you would rather have a MacBook, it's fine if you have both, but if you would say you prefer a MacBook over a gaming computer, like, oh my god, fuck off. Dude, fuck off. I don't want to hear any more. 50? Is that what you mean? You use... what the fuck is arch? What the fuck is arch?
Then boom, even more fine. This guy was cool as hell. My grandma ain't giving nobody time to wake up good and brush their teeth this morning. Happy birthday to myself.
I've never used
heard
Linux.
From my grandson. Thanks. Apple juice is the superior juice. I don't see how y'all be drinking orange juice. This dog...
I mean, they're not wrong. Apple juice is better.
Just appeared out of nowhere, followed us for an entire week during our trek. He accompanied us on a 5,000-meter hike to the peak. He sat here on the top like this.
Why does the dog look so peaceful though?
For 30 minutes. Oh damn, I fell asleep and forgot to save my game. Don't worry, I moved you to a safe spot and saved it for you.
That sounds beautiful.
Said, feeling something bad is going to happen all the time is called anxiety or something, and not spidey.
Damn, I must have a superior amount of anxiety.
Sense. Only men will understand. I don't understand this, I'm sorry. Easy mode versus hard mode. Humanity will reach Mars in your lifetime. Wife, we can't curse around the kids anymore. What should I say instead of bull? Shh, say snake instead. This is snake shit. Men in 1944 facing almost certain death. Men in 2020 facing a 99.9% survival rate. No man has ever won a game of. Notice anything different about me? Nice airport. I hope everyone makes
Why don't you just grope your balls in public and show dominance?
At home, safe during travels. What is your level when swimming at the beach? 3
I don't go to the fucking beach. I hate the beach.
or 4. I always make sure I keep someone a little further out than me, so they get eaten by sharks first. I usually go 4 or 5. I just heard a British person call Oreos chocolate sandwich biscuits, and I finally
You know what? What do you mean chocolate? They're not wrong, but why?
What the fuck did I do? I never called them this. Trying to have a conversation with people, and they keep saying vibes, energy, toxic, manifest, soul, spirits, and the universe.
This feels like my sibling. Like, just talking to my sibling feels like this.
2 seconds. How it started versus how it's going. What would happen if men were in charge of strollers?
It looks
hey,
pretty
cutie,
cool. What do you
how it
mean?
ended. Hey cutie, scene. If anyone can guess this animal, I will text my ex.
Do not text your ex. You don't want to do that. Don't do that. It's a horrible idea. Like, if you're thinking about it, don't. Your ex is a horrible person.
The 4 horsemen of men's body wash scents.
Phoenix
I swear,
cool.
they doubt us so much. A kick in the balls is over 9,000 del of pain, which is similar to giving birth to 160 kids, or breaking 3,200 bones at a time. Or the male gamers, a girl who said something in voice chat.
This was like being a minor in Discord. This was like when I was in high school.
Some of y'all are creative.
I was trying to get 3 league skins.
Can I have you back? Have me back? Who is this? My teacher always told me to start my introduction with something to catch the reader's attention. Now that I have that, hey, properties of dating
that was really
women.
smart.
Choose 2. Sane, attractive, single. Why can't...
You already know what you want. Wait, what the fuck? It's not...
Hey, properties of dating women. Choose 2. Sane, attractive.
We all know that the more mentally insane a girl is, the cuter she is. The more mentally ill, the better.
Single. Why can't all men be this honest? Honestly, I don't see a future with you. I don't want to waste your... Okay, well, we could say the same about
at least he
women.
was
Who
honest.
cares? A 3-part story. Hey, good morning. I'm
Morning,
really interested
Trevor.
in you. Why'd you screenshot? Ignore me for like 3 days? I thought you were really cute. Fuck you. This doesn't make you look cool or anything. I don't understand. Some of y'all got ugly boyfriends. Girlfriends too. Let's not put other women down. But how can you say that about men? It's sexist. You can't be sexist towards men in a man's world.
People that don't believe you can be sexist towards men is really weird as fuck. Yours are weird as fuck.
The world
You're
is what
putting
you
world
make it.
backwards.
Has to be a troll. Sorry guys, I got to go. Yeah, same. You are now the party owner. I'm tired of being good. But babe, you know how I feel about Rome. You called them Julius Squeezers. Guys can only think about one thing, and one thing only. Guys, if I use 2 pillows, is the top pillow using the bottom pillow as a pillow? The person standing in front of you
You're not
is
wrong.
technically the person standing the furthest away behind you.
I mean, they're not...
Wallets
That's
are just
pretty good.
pockets that we put in our pockets. Bobs. Me fighting the urge to tell the boys about the girl I've been talking to, but I don't want to jinx it. At a funeral today, the speaker mentioned which football team the deceased supported. Someone booed.
You
how it
booed at a
looks
funeral.
versus how it feels. Men catching a hint. Me driving home after witnessing my 8-year-old get abducted by an old man with millions of balloons connected to his house. Beanbag. God, she is so hot. I would throw myself in a wood chipper on the off chance I might get recycled into toilet paper.
You would really do that for Meghan Markle? And not fucking, I don't know, Sydney Sweeney?
When you find out that most women rate 80% of men as below average.
What
Men
the
are
fuck?
awesome. I don't think gender determines how awesome someone is. Women are awesome. I completely agree. Women are awesome.
Yeah, that's
buy and ship goods
that's
from the
way
US?
too woke people in a
My
nutshell.
US? It's easy.
When a girl is wearing a shirt with text, you're trying to read, but you don't want it to look like you're staring at her knockers. My life.
The best part about being girl, you can read girl shirts without looking weird.
Before I had a phone or any social media, this is men's room etiquette. Sometimes, I like when my wife walks in from work to something ridiculous. Guys, bad news. No diving.
frowning.
Which anime world would you live in? Who the hell is choosing Attack on Titan? On gang. The gang in question. Call me curious, because I'm counting these Georges. All women everywhere should start responding to guys.
You're definitely not reading their shirts. I mean, I know I'm illiterate, but still. If they think I'm reading, that means I'm reading.
Hitting on us with generic RPG NPC line like, I hear the king has a new advisor. She already has 12 other guys telling her she's pretty. Be different. Send her unregistered firearm.
If you send me a gun... Actually, no, I don't think I say it on stream. But if it was totally legal to get a gun, then I would be pretty happy for it.
Ibuprofen and sink water is the midnight version of a coffee and cigarette. I'm starting to think
Who's Natalie
some of you guys
Portman?
might not be okay. Fact, 90% of schizos start taking medication right before they're about to uncover the secret alien plot to take over the world.
This is why I'm not gonna get medicated. This is why I also don't want to get medicated. I want to get medicated because I want to know what it's like to get drugged up, but legally. But at the same time, I genuinely think aliens are real.
Why can't boys understand our signals? Their signals. I'll never be a princess with sparkly eyes that look like this. OMG, it's me. Why was this his response 6 hours later? Thank you for showing me your bob last night. They were neato.
It was beautiful.
Attempting to craft a
Thank you,
response to. Haha. To try and keep the conversation going with a 10 out of 10. What are you doing? 50 minutes later. Never mind. I don't care no more. She went from LMFAO to lol. I lost. Your girl when she doesn't like what she ordered. Men only have 4 ways out of depression. When a man says he will do anything for a woman, he means fight bad guys and kill dragons, not vacuum or wash dishes.
You know, if you really love someone... I already forgot. I was trying to think about my dad. But my dad is he's willing to cook. But he does not like doing dishes. But he's very willing to cook for a woman. And unfortunately... Fortunately and unfortunately, he's pretty good at cooking. My mom, however, not really good at doing anything. We're really bad at everything. Being completely honest. She's better now, but still. Not like I really don't think they're compatible. I was gonna make a, analogy. Then I realized there's nothing to be made.
Men's 4 moods. Acting like a gangster. Partying with the boys. Simping. Pain. They just like me. I should be more like him. Men can't carry a child. How do you explain this? NBA players in the 70s were built different.
Someone woke with me a meme about it.
My name is Maximus.
He's huge.
I can't even say this. I'm too ill. I'm sorry if I sound ill. The stethoscope was invented because the inventor felt uncomfortable placing his ear on a woman's chest to listen to her heart. You're so nice. What's your Instagram? Oh, thank you. I have quite enjoyed talking to you, but now we shall part ways. Till fate may reunite us again. Farewell.
I don't think I would ever give my socials to some random person I met, even if we did get along. Clean as the industry standard. Well, we live in a house. It's not gonna be like that. So you took after both of your parents. What, that my dad lacks commitment? That my mom's horrible at chores? That's not really a good combination.
Meanwhile, men, time to test this grizzly bear protection suit. Because why not? I love your photo. Send another one, please. When me and the boys get online to play, but instead, we just end up talking about
They're
our
just
day.
playing League.
Lioness gives Male a scolding, as she is not happy with him play fighting with kids. Part of being a man is having a deep, underlying feeling that you could have played a pro sport if you had tried a bit harder.
I feel this.
Wait, so how big are you though?
Everything.
6'3"-ish? No, I mean like in bed. How big are you? Still 6'3", just sideways. Is it true most men pee on the poo-poo stains in the toilet to knock them off?
Is this real? Do you pee on the poo-poo stains so there's no more poo-poo stains? You know, if you had a bidet, this wouldn't be a problem. If you had a bidet, this wouldn't be a problem, you know? I recommend everyone gets a bidet.
Who the hell out here telling secrets? The male guide to washing up. Step 1, place in hot, soapy water. Step 2, tell
Was it a
yourself,
fan?
this definitely needs to soak. Step 3, go and watch the television.
Yep,
Step
that sounds
4,
like my dad.
wake up and go to work. When you text her, good morning, beautiful, and she replies, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't think you should send this message to anyone other than your girlfriend. A man who teaches mixed martial arts and Brazilian jiu-jitsu had an unexpected fight on his hands when he rescued his dog.
Imagine 1v1ing a fucking kangaroo.
A teen born without legs wins state wrestling championship.
How bad are
Probably
you? You
comes
lose
this
to a
close
fucking
to
crippled
becoming
dude.
alligator food until Florida man saves the day. But the question on everyone's mind, is there going to be a third date? I am simply begging straight men to try harder than athletic shorts and a spring training t-shirt on a date. California amusement parks can soon reopen, but please don't scream on the rides. Gamer girl.
Don't try to fight a kangaroo. But what if it's cool though?
The ideal girlfriend who plays video games, but extremely rare, said to only be found in the magical land of Canada.
You know, if you really want to find a gamer girlfriend, just go to Japan. There's so many of them.
There's a flat tire and a load of tires on the truck that none fits for it. This image reminds me of those who have many friends, and the day you need one, no one can
That sounds
help.
depressing.
When Morty said, "You don't miss me, you just miss the person who loved you so much, you did not have to love them back." I felt that.
That's
Dudes
so
when
sad.
the golf-dominant girl
Hello,
with an
Levon.
absent dad, a mother that doesn't acknowledge them, attachment and expression issues, and in need of constant external validation, turns out to be a horrible...
Is this what it's like when people say, oh my god, I feel like Rina would be the perfect wife? Well, on the right side, my dad's here. You know, we just don't Thank you, Hero Brian, for contributing to the new model. Thank you. We were talking about your Cortex Stereo 1 and 2. I mean, hear me out. Listen. Hear me out. At least my dad's present, right? You know, he's in my life. You know, we may not get along, and he may have almost beat me to death. And we may not be able to talk to each other about anything important. And my mom still low-key thinks I'm a failure. But I mean, I may have commitment issues. And, I think I'm a huge liar. And, I may be streaming because I need attention. And because no one paid enough attention to me as a child. But, you know... Anyways.
Girlfriend. I'm dead serious, guys. Go hunt. Eat a slab of dead animal. Get ripped. Build something. Watch UFC, buy guns.
What do you mean? That's
beers
very
with
cool,
guys, and tell
though.
whatever jokes you want because the... What is the point of this? I just got the best anonymous ever. I don't know if I can post it. I want to keep it framed in my inbox forever. I can't choose
Why
a
in
favorite
your
part.
inbox?
Your blogging is middling, and your interests are unbecoming and passe. Blocked. Being a boy must be
So
hard.
chat.
Like, they have to text us first and buy us food, and always look cute with no makeup and have nice cars, a steady job, be tall, impress parents and friends and brothers and sisters and hide PP and be good at doing it, like automatically be a gentleman.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for dude. That's a
always
lot
and
of effort.
never be in a bad mood. Like, I'm sorry, men. You have it hard. I love you all. People making typos in group chats and then getting wailed on is extremely funny, unless I am the one making the typo. In which case, you guys are not funny and being very immature. Me, telling my story, how I survived a plane crash and lived on a deserted island for a year. It was crazy. Friend who once got a text from me where I accidentally called the Grinch the Grink. What's the Grink there? How can I get my boyfriend to stop digging his tunnel? So, I know this is a weird question, but
what do you
my
mean
boyfriend likes
tunnel?
to spend a lot of his free time digging a tunnel on some property that he inherited. I haven't seen the full extent of it, but last time I saw
feel like
it,
your
it was
boyfriend
remarkably
just
deep under the
schizophrenic.
surface. He spent
That's just
roughly a
mean.
year on it, and it's evident. The front of the thing is deep, wide, well put together. At the front, which is the only part I've seen, he's got cement beams, electrical lights, even chairs and a small table. I haven't gone into it, but it looked like the quality severely dropped as the tunnel went further, mostly becoming open dirt with some wooden beams holding it up.
Your boyfriend's a little crazy, but you know what? I can respect it. Hi, Cycross.
Okay, now we're going to talk about something called the Futanari pipeline of self-discovery. So how does this diagram start?
What the fuck?
Hentai. Perhaps the first stage because of how accessible it is.
If you're into
especially how
Futanari,
provocative the visuals
you
can
have
be,
to accept
but eventually
it. You
go
lean
on to the
towards the
next
side.
stage, which is
And you don't want to
Dogen's
admit it.
Library of Alexandria of the modern age. Now we discover SFM or 3D animations. If you are consuming SFM or 3D media, you are bound to discover
furry
Futanari on an entirely separate pipeline.
No, you admit it
Maybe
pretty
you
often.
could see something like this happen.
I love femboys.
Whoa, wait a minute. Now, instead of liking female characters, those are just dudes. But Professor Lando, no, they're feminine, breedable, and submissive, and or. Well, once you're at this stage, there is a way you might find yourself even deeper. F it, I just like men.
You didn't have to name call them. Ask her for an abortion. You're not wrong.
Hear me out. A common phrase nowadays within the academic community, but sadly one that is far too often misused. People using this phrase to describe conventionally attractive characters. Characters like Cammy from Street Fighter, or characters like 2B from Nier, or even characters like Scolio, Elastigirl from The Incredibles. Let me show you some of my personal hear me outs that might serve as an example for what we're looking for. Samus from Metroid. Now I know what you're thinking. Professor, that is definitely a conventionally attractive character. And you would be correct, but I'm not talking about her Zero Suit Samus form. No, I'm thinking of a different form. And you might be thinking, oh, I know what you're talking about. You must be thinking of Samus's armored suit. And I like that you're thinking out of the box, but the form I'm thinking of is not even this one, but rather Samus in her morph ball form, the form she takes when she rolls up into a little ball. Allow me to give you a bit of a visual. Imagine Samus in her morph ball as this watermelon. And now imagine further picking up Samus in her morph ball form and ripping off some of that armor. And on the inside,
you know what?
Samus. I bet she's real sweaty from rolling around as a morph ball all day.
That's pretty good.
And that's what makes Samus in her morph ball form such a great hear me out, because you're only really limited by your creativity.
Okay, that's really good. Fine, Mr. Professor Lando. That was pretty good. I didn't think it would get that good, but that was so fucking good. That was really good. Fine. It's not. It was very creative. I gotta hand it to him. It's not loading. It barely loads. When I go to a party, when I watch Rina Lucsper stream. So you're in suit like every single fucking day of your life? Or like 5 times a week? But you know what? That's fine. Today's lesson, food facts. Oh, federal unemployment. We have to pay taxes on employee? That sounds sad. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He's looking gorgeous. He must win all the races. Let me see if it's long. Because I shouldn't be using my voice too much. There's no stream tomorrow. No, it adds... Whenever you donate or subscribe, it adds more time. So, yeah, more and more time is being added. Is this long?
No thanks.
Yeah, maybe we'll stop here. We'll stop here for now. And then, we still have a stream tomorrow. Yeah. I don't want to overuse my voice. If we do stream pretty long tomorrow, I don't want to stress it out too much. Tomorrow, we're streaming... What are we streaming? We're streaming Bunny Garden. Yeah, we had a free troll stream today. And so I had fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Bunny Garden. And then on my schedule for next week, we'll probably finish Dead Space and Resident Evil 5. That's the plan. Let me just find someone on YouTube first. If I know anyone. I'm not sure if the VOD will not get taken down, but hopefully not. Hopefully not, because I played Inupara. So it might not be on Twitch, but I'll probably edit the YouTube VOD. Okay, let's go on Twitch. Who do we want to raid? Let's raid... Okay, I knew I want to raid. Let's raid Meowlu. She's having a 3D debut right now, which looks pretty cool. And I want to show my support. She's debuting a new model. And I've got a lot of support towards my own 3D model too. I appreciate it. So let's spread the love. Yo, let's spread it around. Not your legs. Don't be a whore. Raid. Oh, I'm spelling it right. I'm not spelling it right. I'm an idiot. Alright guys, see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Don't get AIDS. Good night, good night, good night. Where the fuck?